We need to talk to this fucking idiot. Alright. Alright. So I got him on the phone here. Hold up. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Let me talk to this fucking guy real quick. This guy's stupid. Hello?
Hello. You dropped out and came back.
Yeah, there you are. Alright. So.
How you going, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you real quick because, I don't
It's
know.
okay. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I get it. I'm sure it is. So. Yeah, we need to talk. Alright, so, look. The problem is this, alright? I need to know what your problem is right now. I want to know exactly what your problem is with MK and why you're doing what you're doing.
Oh, okay. That's pretty direct.
Okay, so what is it?
Oh, shit. I'm just not a big fan of MK1, to be honest, like across a whole bunch of different things. Like, just as a fan of MK, you know. I've been playing since the beginning. Loved certain ones, didn't like certain ones. I don't know, when you started playing, I wasn't a big fan of the 3D era. Loved MK9, loved the 2D era. Haven't really liked a lot of the NRS stuff, even though I've still bought the games and played them, but I don't know. I'm just so disappointed, man, you know, overall, just with the game. So,
Right. So, can you tell me what exactly about the game you are upset about, please? I'd like to hear it. Which part of this game upsets you? What upsets you about this game?
it's a few things. Invasions, boring, just ridiculous game mode, should be completely cut out. I don't like, obviously, the monetization shop. That's crap. Some of the character designs are a bit shit. Combat, you know, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know about my, you know, you probably heard about what I think about the combat side of it anyway.
No, I actually haven't. I actually haven't. What do you think about it?
So, I'm not, like, and maybe it's just me, like, because I know that obviously you're very good, and I'm just me, right? And it's probably maybe the first time I've come across the sort of like the high amount of damage output in an MK game for my level at, you know, like I'm just a casual player when it comes to online, right? So, you know, when I started playing MK, I'm just getting hit like these gigantic, like, you know, almost like half health or sometimes, you know, half health combos. I'm just like, holy shit. This is like, I never experienced this in MK11, but again, maybe pros, like, you know, like guys that do that on a pro level or are very, very good at that. I never came across that for myself, but then I only played casual in MK11 and I hated that game, man. I fucking hated it. I only used Cabal just because I like the character. I've liked them since MK3. So that was new, and I didn't really like how long the combos took as well. So they take the damage, and then the amount of time it takes to actually do it. And so I just sort of started thinking, okay, well, you know, what happened to the defensive options that were in there with MK11 or previous MK games? Like, cheaper combo breakers, or it felt like we had sort of like better wake up mechanics than MK11. And then some of the guys that I've spoken to, like Tom Brady and stuff, say, well, they took out the ones from MK11 because apparently at a high level they were very exploitable, and it wasn't very good. And that sort of, messed things up, I'm assuming, for high-end gameplay. So I'm like, well, it just feels like we don't have a counterbalance to that. I'm not asking for nerfs. I don't know anything about the details of what a character may or may not need with nerfs. I just think more generally, like, well, combo breakers are very expensive. So either can they be cheapened? Can we, add something else that makes it feel like, there's a little bit more of a balance there? I'm just I look at it from the point of view, like, is this sort of fun, for like the general person? Like, is this fun experience to be caught in, not only the amount of damage, but the amount of time it takes while that's happening? I don't know if that makes sense, man. I don't know.
Right. So, look, can I just say something? Look, the thing is this, alright? Everything you say about this game is fine. Okay, is fine. Whatever you say about it is fine. But you, as a shit player, don't get to comment on gameplay. Okay? You are shit. You're bad at the game. I have a grandmaster skill. You are garbage. Okay?
Well, I definitely am worse than you.
Yeah, you are. Don't you worry about the gameplay. Okay, you want MK11. What is that? You want MK11 defensive options. Are you fucking dumb?
No. Well, I mean, it was just an idea. I'm not saying like an absolute. I'm just saying that, what could be added just to make it feel like it's more balanced out. I mean, you got to remember, dude, like, not everyone's going to be playing, like, obviously at your level or high level. So
then get good. Get good at the game then.
Well, what would you do?
What would I do? I'd get good. What the fuck do you mean? What would I do?
Yeah, but you don't like the game though. You get really angry and shit, man, when you play.
Yeah, I like the game when I'm not fighting dumb, crazy shit. Okay? As a matter of fact.
What's an example of dumb, crazy shit for you, though? Like, give me an example, so maybe that way I can understand. And maybe it might be the same, what I'm thinking, too. I don't know.
Striker is a massive problem. Okay, Striker and Tanya are my biggest problems in this game.
Why is that? I don't know, yeah.
Striker doesn't let us take our turn. And Tanya does any fucking thing she wants on the game and gets away with it.
Mm.
That's it.
So, I'm only just throwing this back at you, man. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but what if somebody turned around to you and said, well, what if that's a you issue, not a Tanya issue?
That's not a you issue to me, though, because almost every player on my level or above my level can confirm that Striker is a problem. A massive problem.
Are the cameos the same?
No.
Was Cyrax like that a little bit too?
But he got nerfed. So no.
See, I'm not asking for nerfs or anything, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm just a dude that likes just playing online. I've never experienced the way that this game is in previous MK games, so it's very different.
Because you know what? I'll tell you why. Because players like you love MK11, you love casual, you love a game that lets idiots.
I hated it.
No, you like a game that lets idiots play the fucking game. That's why. That's your problem with it.
How do you mean? What do you mean idiots play the game?
Like you was talking about earlier, the defensive options have been watered down because they fucking deserve to be watered down. They deserve to be neutered. These defensive options, you want them so you can play like a scrub. And you know what the problem is? If you had those stupid options here, I would struggle against you. A player of my level with my skill would struggle against you because I wouldn't know which wake up option you're gonna do out of the 10 million they've given you.
That's fine. We can. So what about not the MK11 ones? What about in things like what was it in MK? Yeah, MK10 or MK9, right? There were cheaper breakers. 2 bars instead of 3. Would that be adequate. I've seen people say that may be better. That cameo breakers are too expensive, or maybe take the cameo. Maybe making it so that the cameo doesn't have to be available if it's already used up, to make that, it's not tied to that resource as well, because right now it's tied to 2 resources to break the combo. You've got to have 3 bars and you've got to have your cameo there. So that's why I'm saying it's very expensive. Again, I'm just saying, man, like, just, at the end of the day, if people don't have fun or they find it a problem, yeah, you can say get good and that's fine. Right? You are great at the game, and I will...
I got a
sure.
question. If you was to pick one game to play for the rest of your life, which one is it? Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11, or Mortal Kombat 1?
Can you throw in MK9 as well, bro?
No, only them 3, because I don't know much about MK9.
Oh, man. That's a hard one. Oh, shit. Definitely not MK11. You can count that out, 100%. I fucking hated that roster.
Wait. No, in terms of gameplay.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I like the air juggles. Don't get me wrong. I like the air combos. That's great. That is actually fun. I didn't play a hell of a lot of MK in 10 online, dude. Most of it was offline if I did anything. Just gameplay-wise, ooh. I don't know. See, I lean towards MK10 only because it's 1v1. Do you know what I mean? Like, if MK1 was 1v1, I'd definitely choose MK1 because I like the roster. And it's in... so that...
Hey, wait, whoa. I was warned that I was going to go in circles with you, so I'm going to go ahead and try and interrupt you a little bit. I said MK10, MK11, or MK1. You choose. In terms of gameplay.
Who told you I was coming in circles?
Gameplay. In terms of gameplay.
No. Yeah, but who told you I talk in circles?
Don't worry, a lot of people told me.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you can make up your own decisions and not listen to other people.
I mean, you went completely around my question. I don't know why. I said in terms of gameplay, which one you choose?
Again, because like you're taking 2 1v1 games and a game that has an assist mode. So that's all I'm saying, right? Is like I never liked the cameo system. Okay, so I mean, I guess I could. I probably could choose MK1 because I don't use my cameos anymore anyway. So I could just force to not. I just play the way I play without them now. So yeah, like I like the roster. It's a better roster, I think, than MK10's.
So let me wait.
And I just wouldn't use the cameos.
You choose MK1 without using the cameo while you selected one. What are you, crazy or fucking something? Are you stupid? Are you dumb?
Well, probably, but I just don't like the system. It's okay though, man. It's okay. I don't mind. I sincerely don't like the system. I never liked the system.
What?
Of the cameos. Like,
that is the most fucking dumb.
Okay, I win or I lose. It doesn't matter. Like,
so you're the same.
Again,
you're the same guy who you brought. Hold on. You purchased a tag assist fighting game, and you're not using the assists in a assist fighting game. Are you fucking dumb?
Well, you don't know what's going to happen until after you get the purchase, though, bro.
What do you mean you don't know what's going to happen? You said you don't like assists.
No, I don't like the assists that they've done in this game, but obviously I didn't have access to a beta because I play on PC. I didn't have console to try out any betas or anything, or demo. So I literally just, took the chance. I thought, well, this game seems to be shaping up pretty well. I bought it. And then after a while, I'm like, nah, I don't like it. I just don't. That's okay though. Like, you don't have to like it. Like I don't have to like it. No one has to like it. And you're also allowed to like it.
So you're the same guy.
I just don't like it.
You're the same guy that sits there making all these criticism videos about a game of which you're not even using the main mechanic of. I
have. I just now don't. I don't like it.
So well, let me get this straight. You're gonna go online, choose a cameo, and not use the cameo.
Yeah, I do it when I play. Yeah, absolutely. And I beat people and I lose to people, but that's okay because I just don't like the system.
You know
that
what,
to me.
Bro? You sound dumb. I'm sorry, you just sound fucking dumb.
But why does that matter if I don't use it?
I'll
Can you
tell you
explain
why
that to
it
me?
doesn't,
Like,
why it matters, because you sit
okay.
there fucking making videos about how shit MK is. Are you dumb?
Yeah, but that's not an answer though, man. I need more than that.
Well,
Why are you mad?
why
Why
am
are
I
you
mad?
mad?
I'll
I
tell you
haven't.
why I'm mad, because personally, to me, there's one thing that I don't like. I don't like people who talk and talk and talk and talk. I only get down to business and fight. Okay, in the end of the day, the game is there, the gameplay is there. I only care about
Yeah.
gameplay. I only care about skill level, gameplay, having the grandmaster skills, and then we got people like
Yeah.
you. We got people like you making every sort of criticism against the game, but you suck dick at it.
Okay. So
What do you mean so? If you suck at the game, you don't get an opinion?
that's not true.
It is true. It is. It has to be
How's
true.
it true, man? How's it true?
How's it true?
Yeah.
Because you're shit at
Yeah.
the game. If you're shit at the
But,
game, you don't get to comment on it because you're shit.
but I bought the game.
Yes, good.
I
That's your
guess
fault. You brought the fucking game. That's not our fault.
true. Well, that is true. Yeah, yeah. A lot of us got conned thinking it was going to be okay, but it didn't end up being that way. Sure. But I still can comment on stuff. Listen, man, I never said I was a great player.
I know you're not a
So-
great player. That's the
So
problem.
why are you surprised?
That's the problem. You see, shit players like you all band
Who said I'm
together.
fair?
Shit players like you band together, and then NetherRealm Studios make the fucking next MK game even more brain dead than the last one.
Well, I want MK to be great. I don't care that the combos are in there, bro. I don't care, about that. I'm just thinking up solutions, and it's not the only facet of the game that I don't like. You're only focused, as you said, and that's fine, bro. Like, if you like the combat, if you like the gameplay, that's fine. Like, I'm not telling anyone not to play the game, though, right? I will never do that.
So
right?
let me
I'm very
no.
strong. I'm strong in that. But there's other parts of the game I don't like as well. It's not just that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know, but we're talking strictly gameplay here because I know. Listen, I've said it before that when it comes to everything you say and whatever you say about anything besides the gameplay, you're right because the
Yeah.
game sucks ass. You're right about that. Besides that, but when it comes
But
to
the
the
gameplay is
gameplay,
not enough to sell the game, though. Oh, sorry. Let you finish. Sorry, man. I
yeah,
didn't
the
mean to interrupt.
gameplay. That's the problem. You see, for people like me and many others, the core gameplay is what matters. And then people like you, if you don't get what you want, you sit there making 100 videos about how shit it is. You're dumb.
Well, I'm an MK fan. I'm not some tourist coming in out of nowhere. I've been a fan since the first game, right? So I'm not coming in just going like I'm not. I don't like obviously everything about an MK game to me matters, right? It's not just obviously the gameplay. It's not just the character design or the story. It's the whole package, right? And for me as an MK fan, it's very underwhelming. So I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you can't enjoy the game or anything like that. I certainly don't want to have this game changed for whatever reason. But see, I think this is a comment like what you just said, man. I've heard from other people where they've mentioned like quote unquote the casual fan base ruining things. Dude, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just simply saying, listen, previous MK games, whether it be part of NRS or previous in Midway, seem to think about, okay, we can have these combo systems, but we've also got combo breakers or multiple ones like in the 3D era, parries, and then, of course, obviously sidestep because they were 3D. That's all I'm saying, right? Now, if you're happy with it, that's fine, right? And look, you're allowed to have your opinion, and that's good, man. Like, I'm not against that at all. It's just that the game will never sell because of the gameplay as a Mortal Kombat game. The game has to sell as a whole package. So if the story sucks, the invasion sucks, the people hate the microtransaction store and they hate the way that, obviously you guys are getting it bad. I don't think we're not getting it on PC. The desync issues, player one advantage, all these issues that keep going on and on and on and on and on with this game, it just adds up, like a pile of sand. Then, while the obviously the scene that you roll in, the pro scene, combat side of scene, you need the rest of the game to sell. You need the rest of the game to be a complete package to get the majority of MK fans who've been fans of the series to buy the game and stick with the game. If nothing's there,
no,
they won't stay. They won't stay.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Wait, you're wrong. That's where
Why?
you're wrong. I'll tell you why. Because you ain't gonna sit there for years playing fucking invasions. You're not gonna sit there for years looking
I
at
hate
skins.
invasions.
Yeah, you're not gonna sit there looking at skins. What they have nailed with MK1 is the gameplay. Yes, minus Striker. They've nailed the gameplay. Okay.
and Tanya.
Yeah.
As well.
They've nailed that, and they know what keeps a NetherRealm game alive. It's online. It's the Combat League. Okay, and they've already prepared many seasons of all these skins that you buy and purchase each season, blah blah blah, and you work towards a rank for the gear and skin. They know that. That's why we're getting more content out of that than the single player shit. You can get all that later. You see, like 50-year-old fat asses like you would love offline modes because you suck at the game online. So I can understand why you're bad at the game and you're upset about it. And there's
I'm not fat and I'm not 50.
Okay, well, there's two more things as well. Oh, I wanted to ask, are you fat by any chance?
Do you not see my videos?
Well, yeah, I do. I didn't see your videos.
No, I'm not fat, man.
Are you sure you're not fat?
Very sure.
How much do you weigh?
Very sure. I don't know, 80 kilos or something, probably.
Okay, you're fat. Anyway, next.
That's not fat, bro.
I wanted to say two things, okay? Two things.
Why are you mad though? Like, I don't understand, bro. Like,
yeah, I'm getting to that now.
I'm not trying to ruin your game, man.
Well, it kind of seems like you are.
No, of course not, man. But I'm not the only person out there that feels the way about the game. I mean, you, like, this is what I was saying earlier, like, to people, is that there seems to be a disconnect between, say, the people that obviously only care about the gameplay, like you said, and the people like myself that just want to have a great Mortal Kombat game complete, like what previous games have given. I don't mean MK11, right? I mean, like, stuff even like in the Midway days, right?
Yeah,
that's what we went.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I know you're gonna go back to talking about your Midway games and all that, mate. Yeah, well, I love the video.
Well, you wouldn't have you wouldn't have Mortal Kombat games now if it wasn't for those games.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
That's a fact.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So now let me get to what I was saying. Anyway,
okay.
There's two things I want to discuss here. There's one is I wanted to what was it? Hold on. There was two things I wanted to ask you. See, you talked so much that I forgot the first one. I know the second one.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
Oh, right. This is what I wanted to say.
Yep.
This is one thing I don't like. You're making a name for yourself. Okay? You're doing all this extra shit. You are quite literally uploading videos and content hating on a game. Like your idea of attracting an audience and doing all that bullshit is strictly hating on a fucking game. That is pathetic. It's pathetic.
That's not true.
That is true. What do you do then? What do you do?
Yeah, but do you not yourself attract an audience because of the way that you behave?
I'm playing the game and I get mad at the game. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm mad at the game because the game's crap. Like, what's the difference?
But do I sit there all day talking about how shit the game is, or do I play it?
Didn't you say you were going to have a 5-day break because of how bad the thing happened with Tanya, and then you were back like
I had a 5-day break because I was getting mentally exhausted streaming the game.
Yeah, didn't sound like it though. Look, man, it doesn't matter, right? Like you're like this is listen. This is the problem. Right, that I am now absolutely seeing, because every time I talk to one of you guys, that seems, and look, I'm not being disrespectfully, I'm just saying, right, that because all you guys run in the same circles, you've had the well poisoned by people saying the same shit over and over again, right? Oh, this is the only reason why he's doing this. Yet you have no history of the way that I am personally when it comes to doing my content, whether it be on this channel and whether I've done it on previous channels for ever since I've been on YouTube, since probably give or take 2009.
No. Right? Let me look at this chat. Look at this chat right now. Let me look at this chat. and answer the
What
chat.
chat? What chat?
I got the chat
Oh,
live. I got
I didn't know you were live, man. Sorry, man. I didn't know.
all right, yeah, I got this chat live now. They're saying that I said if you're shit at the game, you don't have an opinion. Now, this is that what I mean by that is when you the gameplay, the core gameplay, the gameplay, right? If you're so shit and bad at it and you don't like it, why should we listen to your opinion on it? If you don't like it, if you're shit at it, fuck off. Go play another game. Okay? If you don't
Are you talking to me or your chat?
No, I'm talking to the chat, right?
Oh, okay, sorry.
So if you're shit at the game and you're trying to make it like you're trying to get the devs and make these videos about how they should change it while it's already fine, your opinion shouldn't count. If us, the high level players, say, NetherRealm, you did well here. You did well here. A few tweaks here and there with this striker bullshit and buffing the cameo system entirely, we got ourselves a brilliant game, NetherRealm. Okay? If we say that as the high level players, why the fuck are you shit players, trying to get it your way when we know how the game is good? You mans are trying to ruin it for us. You trying to make the game more casual, catered, like MK11, so you mans can have a chance versus players like me. In MK11, the worst players had a chance to beat me, and actually almost got close as well. In this
Is
game,
that a good thing though?
in this game, I shit on them all. I shit on
Isn't
them
that a
all
good
in this
thing, though?
game. Let me tell you, the players that I found in MK11, the ones that jumped all the fucking time, the ones that spammed wake ups all the time, they can't stand a chance here. They can't do that here. They got an armor, I punish it. Okay? They got an armor, I punish it. Because I'm patient. My patience is paid off. Number 2, wake up jumps. MK11 wake up jumps was all over the place. You guys want MK1 to turn into a bitch playstyle game like MK11 with your whining and crying. Us as the top players, we don't want that. You mans need to get good at the game or fuck off and wait for the next one. So again,
can I make a suggestion?
No. So this is back to my point.
Oh, okay.
Back to my point when I say when you're shit at the game, your opinion is not counted. Okay? That's what I mean by that.
Can I ask you what you mean by shit?
Well, you don't
like seriously, I mean, calmly, just explain to me or other people what shit means to you.
Shit, I'll tell you what shit means. All right. Give me who do you play in MK1?
Well, in Combat League, I just main Reiko. So
Reiko. Okay, can you tell me?
But that's not because I know I saw your post. I think it was on X about how good a character is because he's got all this stuff.
Yeah.
But to me, I just chose him because I missed the character from when was the last game? Armageddon.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
I like the character, and I thought, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try him out. That's it, man. Not because he was overpowered or any stuff like that. Just the character. Yeah. I just like the character.
Okay, so yeah, right. So you play Reiko. So I wanted to ask you this: can you tell me the input for his overhead, please?
It was forward 2, I believe.
Right.
Is it? Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me the frames of it?
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
I'm visual though.
Yeah. You can't tell me. What's the startup frames of his overhead?
No idea. I never said I did know.
And then why the fuck should your opinion on the gameplay count? Tell me. Why should your opinion and the rest of them cockroaches who upset about the fucking game and the gameplay, why should your opinions count when you mans don't even know about frame data?
Listen, I am not... okay, so I'm not saying that you're not fantastic at the game. I'm not saying that you would absolutely destroy me, man, 100%. But I never said I was great at the game either. What I'm saying though is okay. So let me explain. I'm a visual player because we never had frame data back in the day.
Visual player.
So I just got used.
Visual
I just got used to. Yeah, of course.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm talking all the way back, bro. I'm not talking 5 years ago. I mean, all the way back. We didn't have frame data we literally just had to play and see what worked and what didn't, what was safe and what was unsafe. That's just how I play, right? I'm not saying it's the best. I'm not saying it's fantastic. It's just how I play. I enjoy it. That's how I play.
That's
I'm
the
sure
problem.
if I spent the time... Sorry?
That's the problem, man. Didn't you not see that Tanya overhead shit? Did you see how many... the Tanya overhead clip that I posted that got 400,000 views?
I saw that, yeah.
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 Do you know how many stupid people... No, that clip has exposed the entire Mortal Kombat NetherRealm community. It's exposed how dumb they are. One guy even said...
Can you explain why?
Why? Because
I don't... Yeah.
them mans, all of them people that said shit about the clip and that the overhead shouldn't have connected are like you. They're the same. They got the same casual idiot mindset like you.
I don't think so, but can you explain it though, just so I understand?
I'll explain it. There was one guy. I'm
not asking for nerves.
Excuse me. You said you're a visual player, right? Visual.
You're looking. Yeah, that's just how I.
Well, guess what one of them said? Guess what one of them said? One of them said Sub-Zero's back to it's an overhead and it didn't hit her because her head was far away on the ground. That's why it didn't hit her. One of them said that. That's your fucking visual players right there. That you're a visual player. The guy literally said, he commented.
Did you ask the guy?
He replied
to
ask
the guy?
He replied.
Yeah, did you ask him if he's a visual player, or did you ask him,
Why the fuck would I ask him that?
Oh, I don't know. Just interest, I suppose, man. Relax, bro. It's okay.
Buddy, listen.
We're just talking.
Excuse me. The overhead, right? He replied to the tweet and said, clearly it didn't hit her because her head is over there on the floor, and that move is a overhead. It didn't touch her head. That's what he said. That's a visual player like you. You mans are dumb. Okay, well, does it matter whether he got it right or wrong? Like, it's just an opinion. Like, it's not gonna... NetherRealm's not gonna look at that one comment and go, right, we've got to change the entire game or whatever. Listen, I understand what you're saying, because I know, like, guys like Thomas said the same thing, and other people as well, like pro guys, where they've said that, and listen, I'm an MK fan. I'm not some just guy coming in and out and not caring about the game, right? That's the difference. And I think people have to be very clear about that. I'm not some damn tourist coming in. And I look at the game as a whole. I never said I was a great player. I never said I was a pro. I just talk about, I was experiencing the gameplay, and I made videos about it, and somehow that got the attention of, obviously, no doubt, the pro scene, because finally when I spoke to Foxy, he's like, yeah, we watch your videos. And I'm like, well, I had no idea. I'm just coming That's
from
what
my
I said.
perspective.
That's what I said on my Hitman stream before I started this one. Foxy gave you way too much attention. You didn't deserve it. Okay, I've never watched a video of yours at all. Never.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not offended by that, man.
But that's what I'm saying, man. They just gave you so much attention for no reason. They gave you attention for just hating on the stupid game. It's stupid. It's crazy.
Okay.
And also...
Is there a game out there that you don't like?
MK11.
So how is it okay for you to hate on it, but not...
Mortal Kombat 11 didn't let my skills shine for how trash it was.
Yeah, okay. So what if we forget the gameplay side of it? What about the rest of the game? Did you like the rest of the game? As a game in MK11? Just asking.
MK11 on launch was a complete package with gear, skins, crypt, online rooms, all of it.
Yeah, it was great, right? Everything was there.
But the gameplay was shit. Do you know how miserable I've fucking been playing that shit for 4 years?
I don't know, man. I've only just obviously heard of you recently, so I don't know how bad it was for people that were at that level.
Well, it was really bad.
Well, tell me then, right? I don't know. I'm still learning stuff from you guys. Tell me how bad it was.
Okay.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'll tell you how bad it was. I'll tell you. Do you know what a standing attack is? A standing one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, guess what? In Mortal Kombat 11, right, if you was to mash down 2, which is down triangle, if you mashed it, like, if you heard the button mashing down 2, right?
Yeah.
If they do that in front of you, while they're in front of you, and you press a stand attack, a high stand attack, you would get down to crushing blow launched for it.
Okay. Yeah, I hated that, by the way. Crushing blow shit. Yeah.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking about the crushing blow. I'm talking about that. Okay, they left that
yeah.
mash mechanic in the game. You would get down to crushing blow for it for no reason. Do you know how
Was it on
fucking
purpose?
insane that is?
Did they ever explain why they had that in there?
No,
Did anyone
they
ever get
didn't. No, they didn't.
Okay.
MK11 is the most scrubbiest dog shit game I've ever seen in my life. I don't think it's a video game. I think MK11, Mortal Kombat
Okay,
11.
that's fine. But what about the people that do like it? Well, I don't. But what about the people that do like it? Are they
Fucking
wrong?
hell, man. If
for
you
liking
like
it?
MK11, you're brain dead. You just, oh my.
Listen. All right. Okay. All right. Fine. So, all right. So we've established obviously that I'm terrible at fighting games, and that's fine. All I'm saying, dude, is that as a general package, because there's not really much there except for what's left, which is the gameplay, because everything else is pretty much crap outside of maybe the story or whatever. Then what's left is the online part. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people that love that part. I know people that don't even play MK1 online, dude. They never play it online. And they've got hundreds of hours playing that game.
Excuse me, man. That's what I'm saying once again. It's further proving my point. This is why Tekken and Street Fighter have way more respectable human beings. Not players, human beings. The Netherrealm Mortal Kombat players they're not there in the head, man. There was one guy. I keep complaining about the desyncs to them idiot developers because they won't fucking fix it after 40 days. I keep complaining.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Guess what one guy came to me and said on Twitter? He replied. He said, "Stop complaining." And when I further questioned him, it ended with him telling me he doesn't even play online. He sits there in invasions. Yet he's telling me that I shouldn't be frustrated with the online stuff. Once again,
I think you absolutely have every right to voice your opinion. You own the game.
Because
absolutely,
people,
100%.
The Netherrealm community have dumb fuckers, dumb fucks. All right, they're all dumb.
Why do you engage with them then, man? I've heard you talk about the community and you don't like them. Why the fuck are you? What are you doing?
The fuck do you mean?
What am I doing, man? Yeah, why do you bother with them then if you hate them? And
I'm not bothering with them. I'm posting my shit on there. That's it. It's not my fault they came and replied to it and give me. I thought it could not get worse than MK11 until I saw this. Until I saw what they're doing here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, look, I mean, that's shit. Like I said, I don't think it's happening on PC. It's not saying desync anyway, but I have noticed that a game will try and connect, and it will sit there connecting, and then it'll go end match. But we don't get the desync error message like you guys are getting on console. But absolutely, fuck yeah, speak up. You shouldn't have someone telling you to shut up.
Okay, let me explain one thing as well. Mortal Kombat, however legendary it is, it only sells for two reasons. One, because it's Mortal Kombat. And two, because it caters to dumb fucks. All right, this shit doesn't sell for the gameplay. This shit sells because idiots play it, idiots buy it.
But are you an idiot too, man? I don't think so. You're not an idiot.
You want to know why I brought it? I brought it because of Sub-Zero.
Well, that's good. You like
I
the
wouldn't buy this shit if Sub-Zero wasn't in it.
Not at all. If Subby wasn't in it, you wouldn't get it at all.
I wouldn't get it. I seriously wouldn't.
Listen. By the way, I actually do respect the fact that you are sticking with character because you like the character. That is actually good. I like that because you like the character. You know, a lot of people don't. They just go with the most broken character. But you know, I like it when people go, "Yeah, no, this is my favorite character," and I don't give a fuck. You know what problems it has. I'm going to work around it. I like actually hearing that. I do. That's why I said, like, look, I don't care if you like me or not, man, but I like you. I think you're a cool dude, right? You get very heated, obviously. But that's what I'm saying, man, right? I respect that despite the issues you have and what they've done to the Sub-Zero character, you stick with him and you're like, you know what, I'm going to work around it, and you fucking did.
Yes,
I like that. That's great. So, you know.
Now that further proves my point about skill. Because in MK11 there was two things that I could not show my skill, my true talent, my true skill. I couldn't show it for two reasons. MK11 Sub-Zero was broken, and he was a mixed character. Very broken, very unfair.
Can you explain that? Can you explain it?
Okay, so
yeah.
MK11 Sub-Zero had very easy broken crushing blows. He had two very easy
Yep.
ones. It's the 1-2-4 crushing blow, easy damage, and his slide crushing blow. He had an unreactable slide. People were getting hit by it in the neutral over and over. It was very scrubby to play against. Okay?
Mm.
Now.
Yeah.
Right, so MK11 Sub-Zero, and then he had this forward 2, which is his overhead. He had options off that overhead. His launcher options were unsafe, but it's based on if you block it or not. And his just chunk of damage, he could do the creeping ice. Sub-Zero was a very scrub-heavy, brain-dead, broken character in Mortal Kombat 11, and the MK11 mechanics on their own didn't let me show the world my true skill. I barely got credit for playing Sub-Zero in that game, in the 4 years I played it. But...
What do you mean credit?
I'll get to that now. So...
Okay, alright.
As soon as MK1 dropped, it was pretty clear Sub-Zero was bottom 1 or 2 on everybody's tier lists. We all know that. Now, it's proven that he's shit, okay? He's not good. And I managed to do things with him that no one else did. I managed to win fucking 6 beef sets in a row that I made over $1,000 off of. Okay, I've done many other beef sets too.
Congratulations, man. That's great.
Okay. I've played many other beef sets. I've played against Kenshi doing that Sento shit to me. I still won with this low tier ass character. Okay? My true skill is shining now. And I'm getting my flowers for it. My flowers are being given to me. I've gotten respect and credit from all corners of the Mortal Kombat community. Even if people hate me or they don't like me, they even give me my respect for Sub-Zero. They say Sikander's an asshole, toxic. He's a toxic bastard. But damn, he can play Sub-Zero at this low tier level.
Good.
I got my skill. I got my flowers. But you.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
So that's why shit like this gameplay matters to me. And also, I wanted to ask you this: what's your problem with MK1's gameplay?
Didn't we already talk about it?
Is it just the cameos?
I thought we already are. Well, okay, so I don't like the cameos. I gave it a try. I bought the game. I thought I'd give it a try, but no, I didn't like it. And then, obviously, I've talked about in the very beginning, I just didn't like, at least for myself, the gigantic amounts of damage that were coming off. Again, you know, maybe that's probably happening with other fighting games at high level, but I've never come across it. And I think a lot of people had never come across it.
Wait.
Just the standard casual level. At the casual level, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. What? Didn't you say you played MKX?
Barely. No, barely. And the only character I used in MK11 was Cabal, because it's the only thing I liked about the game. So, yeah. That's all I did. I just the entire game is trash.
So you don't like the fact that you don't like that people.
MK game.
Excuse me. Do you not realize?
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Two things. In Mortal Kombat 1, most of the overheads are reactable. There's only a select amount of characters with an unreactable overhead. Okay. Now.
Okay.
When it comes to that, you will be blocking low, because you will react to whichever overhead that comes after. Most of them are 20 to 30 frames of startup on other overheads, which means if you get caught in this game, you deserve to take that damage. If you get caught by an overhead
that catches you, though. What if it? Sorry to interrupt. I didn't interrupt. But
what did you say?
What if the combo isn't an overhead?
Then you got countered.
The overhead, right?
Because
what if? Because there's obviously combos that they can do that are like gigantic damage that don't start or have an overhead as part of it, right? Correct? Would that be fair to say? Not every single combo is using an overhead, correct?
Huh? Say that again?
Okay, so say I'm standing, right? and I go to punch, and I miss it or fuck up. You know what I mean? Like whatever attack I do, I make a mistake, and you punish me back. I'm sure there's combos that you can do against me that aren't starting with an overhead. It might be starting with a high or a mid, or or whatever, and you catch me in that big combo damage string, right?
Yeah.
It's not about the overheads in the game for me. All I said originally in the beginning was that, listen, the combos take forever, like when you're caught in those big ones, and if you get taken up into the air, what do you do?
Wait,
Do you know what I mean?
Wait.
Does that make sense?
What?
Maybe I'm not making sense about it.
Yeah, well, you damn well ain't making no fucking sense, I'll tell you that. Excuse me, if you press a button and you get countered, that's a counter hit. Of course you're gonna eat damage, it's your fault!
No, I'm not. Dude, I understand that. What I'm saying, though, is that when I was fighting people in Combat League on PC, maybe it's different on console, I don't know. You make a mistake, and that's fine. I'm not against making mistakes.
Then you deserve to take the damage, man.
Games a long time.
Bro,
sorry?
You deserve to take the damage then, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? What I was saying about the overhead is this. I was saying this about the overhead. You block low and react to overheads, which means you won't eat damage unless you fuck up in the neutral. You do something unsafe, you eat the damage. You do something, you whiff.
Yeah, but how much damage do you think should be fair? Like, because I know when Foxy talked about it with me, he reckons they should take off even more damage. So what do you think?
No, the damage
should it be more than 500 damage? Is that what you said?
It doesn't go to 500 every time, and if it does,
no, but it gets close. Some of them absolutely get very close.
Foxy
but
Grandpa,
again,
Foxy
I'm
said
on PC.
Foxy said that he didn't say that. He said the offense needs to be better. That's what he said.
Meaning what? Can he explain that?
Foxy, can you explain that? Meaning what? Foxy, can you explain that?
That's not bad, man.
We're waiting for him to explain it.
I mean, Foxy can come in the chat if you want him in. That's okay.
It's
if it
too
makes it
easy
easier.
to defend shit in MK1. Huh? I'm sorry, you guys.
I'm pretty sure Foxy said when we were having that chat that he said he wishes there was more damage coming off in the combos. I think when we had that, I was doing that big stream and everyone came in, and
Wait,
I have to go back
what?
and check, but I'm pretty sure he said that more damage should come off from the combos. Right,
Didn't you just say that Foxy?
Like,
didn't you just say Foxy
sorry?
said? You just said Foxy said that the damage shouldn't be that high. Now you said it should be.
No. Should be more. Like he said, I think it. I can't. I'd have to go back and check it word for word. But paraphrasing here, basically, because I was talking about the high damage in the combos, and he's like, "Yeah, I think it should be more.
Okay,
they should take off even more damage or something like that." Yeah, I'd have to check.
Okay, but if us two
go
think you should eat this damage for making a mistake, what's the problem? It's that simple. You made a mistake. You get punished for it, bro. End of story.
Well, so think of it like if my just a standing punch was gonna how much damage does a standing punch take off for subby? Just a standing punch, right? How much damage?
Wait. Foxy said something here. You said overheads are reactable for the most part, and I'm agreeing with saying that you can play defense in this game easier. Yes, exactly. You can play defense in this game easier, which is why we get so much damage when you get hit. Do you understand?
Explain that. What do you mean?
Oh, fuck. What do you mean explain that? That's literally... Bro.
Well, you're reading what Foxy's saying. I'm trying to get you to explain the conversation. Like, I can't see Foxy, what he's saying. So... Foxy just... Oh, my fucking God, bro.
What we're saying is...
I don't know why you're so frustrated about it. I don't know why you get so worked up.
Buddy, listen, man. Alright, I'll tell you. Because there's no... Why? I don't know why you asked me to explain that when it's literally that logic... Like, that was logic right there. It's okay. Alright, I'll explain it.
Well, say it again. Okay. Maybe say it again and we'll try and deal with it. What
me and Foxy are saying is this. Because... Do you even know what an overhead is?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
Do you want me to visually describe it or what? It's an
yeah.
overhead
No.
attack.
No.
It
Tell me,
means-
what does an overhead do?
Well, in Reiko's case, it smacks the shit out of you and smashes you onto the ground.
Ah!
It hits you over the head from the top, right? Oh, am I wrong?
Oh my
Is there
god!
another angle it's coming from?
Oh my god!
Okay, you explain it then if you think that I don't know. What's an overhead?
And this is the fucking guy that sits there making videos about how bad the game. Oh my.
How about you just tell me rather than planning with
I
your
asked you,
chat.
buddy. I'm gonna ask you again because I don't think
You
understand.
asked me what an overhead was. What exactly do you want the answer to be?
Okay,
I just
I
explained
want you
what
to
an
tell me
overhead
what.
does.
Excuse me.
It's not my fucking fault. I'm not giving you the answer that you need.
You sound fucking
telling you
dumb,
from
buddy.
my
I'm asking.
perspective.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you another question then. What does an overhead do?
Did I not just explain that? Okay, why don't you, instead of sounding like a smartass, explain it to me? Because I'm so dumb.
I'm asking you. I'm testing your knowledge.
I just told you. You have high, mid, low attacks.
Oh my!
and you have
Wait. So okay, you don't know what frame data is. Okay, that's one. Fine. All right, it's all math shit. It's numbers. All right. Hold on. What does an overhead do? What does it do? Okay, what is the purpose of an overhead? Tell me.
Against an opponent.
Yeah.
So I think I understand what you're saying, right? So again, playing as Reiko, he's got forward two. So if they're crouch blocking, I can get through that.
Humanity is saved.
That's what I do.
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
So I'm not doing that. Okay. So every time I'm playing someone and they're crouch blocking and I do an overhead, it's not happening. Okay. All right.
Huh?
You asked what it was, and I'm just giving you the
Wait.
visual
Say that again.
of the way I see it.
Say that again. What did you just say?
About what? Which
About
part?
the overhead. Say that one more time. What you just said.
When I'm fighting people.
Yeah.
Online, right, and they're crouch blocking.
Yeah.
Right, because the up block prevents an overhead from hitting you, correct?
Uh-huh.
And jump kicks.
Uh-huh.
But you can't up block from crouch. So when I'm fighting people and I'm seeing them and they're down crouching, right? Overhead. Unless I've got it wrong. Have I got it wrong?
Okay.
This is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Reiko's overhead. The forward 2-1. Have I got it wrong?
Yeah, no, okay. I guess not. Right, so, anyway, what we were saying...
You explain to me what an overhead is then. Like, did I get it wrong or not? I'm visual. I'm just telling you what happens when I fight. You asked me what an overhead was. I'm just saying, when I press forward to a Reiko,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm hitting him.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think you just Googled that.
I didn't. Listen, you guys, listen. All right, let's cut the shit, right? You guys love making crap up because you don't like my opinion because you think the boogeyman is going to somehow change your game. Sincerely, that's not my goal here. I just wanted a great MK game, and you guys are literally getting your panties in a bunch over fucking semantics over one aspect of the game. But this is the truth, dude. Mortal Kombat doesn't sell because of just the gameplay. Mortal Kombat has been selling for 30 years because of a whole host of issues, and it doesn't matter whether you like that or not, bro. If the game is fucking anorexic of content, no amount of combos and fucking gameplay is going to save it. That's a fact.
Excuse
dude.
me, my friend.
Right?
Wait a minute. You said we're making
Look
stuff
at Street
up.
Fighter 5. Look at Street Fighter 5. Look how bare bones that game was. But at the very least, Street Fighter 5 has
You know
a
what,
legacy
man? You
on
need
its
to.
core gameplay, though.
I think that head of yours, that bald, shiny head of yours, I think you need to get that massaged like once or twice a week because your brain is fucked up right now. What do you mean we're making shit up against you? What the fuck does that mean?
Ask Foxy. He'll tell you.
I'm not asking him. I'm asking you, man. What did we make up? Can you tell me what frame data is?
I told you I don't care. I know what frame data is. It tells you the wind up, the actual execution of the attack, and essentially the how would you put it? The pause after, right? So how long the attack stays out there before, whether it's, like if it's out there too long, yeah, they can punish. If it's not too long, yeah, it's fine, right? Again, you know, I don't care for it. I just fight visually. I just fight when I get online. I never said I was a great fucking expert at it.
Did we make... Okay,
show me the video.
You...
So why don't you show me the fucking video where I said I was an expert? Huh? You can't, can you? Because I never said it. Because you guys make up shit to justify coming at me saying that, oh, this guy doesn't know anything because he's just one of them naughty casuals that decides that, well, NetherRealm's going to listen to me. Bro, they probably got my face at NetherRealm on a fucking dartboard. Dude, I'm not going to affect the gameplay, right? I just wanted other content in the game. I wouldn't care about the online shit if the game actually was padded with fun stuff to do.
I'll tell you where they got your face. I'll tell you where they got your face.
You guys don't care about Mortal Kombat.
You know, I'll tell you what. No.
You'd actually care about the rest of the game.
You're retarded.
Being great for everyone.
You're stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
You're crazy. Listen, man. They only got your face.
You're not right.
You said that they might have your face on a board, pinned up on a board. No. When a NetherRealm employee is eating a snack, they throw it over there in the trash can. That's where your face is, buddy. On that. You're so full of shit.
Where's your face?
What?
Where's your face at NetherRealm then?
Mine.
Well, you think they like you?
I don't think they got my. They ain't got my face there. They might have it there because they want to talk shit to me nonstop. But your face.
So what's the difference?
Your face is blue tacked to the trash can where they throw their shit after they're eating it.
So.
There is no fucking way your dumb ass is up on the board there.
Do I care?
You don't know nothing about fam. You don't know what frame data is. Are you fucking stupid or something?
Dude, I know what it is. I just don't care about it enough.
If you know what it is,
I have fun.
Tell me what it is.
I just did, bro.
You didn't tell me shit.
Absolutely, very specific mathematics. How fast or how slow a wind up on a move, the execution of the move, and then the after effect of the move being out there. For example, Scorpion Spear. You know, the wind up before he throws it, and then how long he's stuck out there. Visually, that's exactly what I have been looking at ever since I've been playing fighting games, right? You guys obviously love getting into the frame data. That's why they put frame data in fighting games, so it helps you guys become better at the game. And that's fine. That's okay. Right? I'm not disregarding that. I'm not wanting it removed.
Wait. So, you said at the start, before
man getting upset with someone else on the other side of the world about a fucking video game.
Before you started talking, you said that you don't care about frame data. And I said to you, get good at the game. Now you clearly told me that frame data is added for players to get good at the game, yet is something that you don't care about. So why the fuck, again, should your opinion about the gameplay matter?
Why not?
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
What the fuck? Are you deaf? What did I just say to you?
Sorry, what?
What did I just say to you? I just answered you?
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what?
So, obviously, there's only going to be a tiny amount of people that are playing at a pretty high level of skill like you guys are, right? That's fair to say. Because my Mortal Kombat in general has always been a bit of a party game. People just load it up, have some fun, and, that's it. No one ever sort of takes it as serious as obviously people that are trying to, obviously, as you said, show off your skill. So...
I can't believe what I'm listening to right now.
Well, I haven't finished yet. I mean, So what difference does it make? There's probably tons of people out there that are nowhere near your skill level that might even know about the frame data and yet will still say the same things that I'm saying because they...
You don't know anything about frame data! You don't know nothing!
Just relax, man. It's okay. So are they all bad too?
Of course they're fucking bad. Are you stupid?
Why? Why can't they have an opinion?
Because
you know why they can't have an opinion? Because you guys don't understand the fact that this is just supposed to be an entertainment product. You have forgotten that this is a video game. Do you think Warner Brothers and NetherRealm give a fuck about the tiny percentage of pro players out there? They want their game to sell and be appeasing to a whole bunch of their fan base. And when they fail that, the game will fail, and then people won't care about gameplay anymore.
Bro.
It's a video game, is it not?
Are you stupid?
Are you?
You're dumb?
Yeah, but maybe you're dumber.
No.
I'm just asking, bro. How do you not understand that? How do you not understand?
Bro.
Do you think the shareholders give a shit about Sikander and his great grandmaster skills with Sub-Zero, or do you think they care about whether or not the game's selling? There's actually a good retention rate, and that people are willing to spend money in the online shop and are suggesting that people buy the game.
You don't understand one thing though. This game, Mortal Kombat 11 fits that category where you say the shareholders and shit. That fits that. But here, they have nailed the gameplay minus Striker. In my opinion. They've nailed it.
But it's not enough, dude.
Shut the fuck up! Are you gonna sit there looking at skins or are you gonna play the game for 4 years? The fuck?
Well, it's not just about the skins, it's the rest of the content, which is lacking, of course.
My god.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. You guys only care about the gameplay, but there's more to the game than just the gameplay.
Mate.
Right? Because there's Mortal Kombat fans out there that never get online, that don't even care about the combat side of it in terms of like...
Yeah, a very small percentage. Everybody plays this shit online. Are you crazy?
I didn't say they didn't. Like
a very small percentage don't play it online. The reason NetherRealm games last is because of online.
But how many people were playing online with MK11? Do you know?
Buddy,
do you have any stats for that?
The reason I'll tell you this. Listen, Mortal Kombat 11 was full of players up until the point where they cut the support in late 2021. After that,
I remember that.
From late 2021 up to May 2023, MK1's announcement. From there to then, there was still players. The Combat League seasons kept the game going. It was all online, contentless, no changes to gameplay, no content, just Combat League. And it actually managed to live up to that point. It actually did.
Do you think that's the only thing that people were doing in MK11?
Of course! Who the fuck is gonna sit there in Towers of Time? Are you dumb? Well, you're gonna take one of them out and shove them up your ass?
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Bro,
listen, it doesn't matter that you think
there's no content to get from there. So what the fuck are they gonna do in there?
What are you talking about, bro? How do you think people got all the other skins and gear pieces? They all came through Towers of Time or going through the crypts.
But
it wasn't all baked into Combat League, bro. That was a tiny amount that you could get. The rest of it
fucking
was
tiny amount
offline content. Sorry?
What do you mean tiny amount? There was fuck all you could get from there.
Have you gone through the character customization for the characters in MK11? Every single character has an absolute metric shit ton of gear pieces available.
Fucking
They weren't all available in Combat League. Only a tiny
Yeah,
amount
excuse me. Let's just correct.
No, the other modes.
Let's correct that. There was 30 there was 30 per character, and 2 of them were just a reskin version, which means it was only 15 per character. And
you're talking colors. I'm not talking just colors, man. I'm talking the pieces that you could change. You know, the shape. You know, like Sub-Zero's mask. Are you telling me that almost the entirety of all of the pieces of gear and skin colors that you could get in the game were in Combat League? Are you kidding me?
Yes, they were in Combat League. Are you fucking dumb?
No, they were in Combat League. But they weren't all in their Combat League because there was only a tiny amount.
The only ones that were not in Combat League are the ones that you couldn't get from playing the story. And those are the ones. Yeah, but those are the ones that...
Only those, and they were only a tiny amount. Let's be honest, man.
You know, it doesn't take 4 years to do that.
How do you know? People have lives. They play other games. Combat, the only game.
Why did you motherfuckers tell me to talk to this twat anyway?
Sorry?
This guy's dumb. What the fuck? Foxy, why'd you give him attention, man? You got this idiot. Oh my god, bro. Foxy, why'd you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you give this idiot attention, bro? Look at how dumb he is.
So instead of addressing my points, you're just gonna...
No, you stopped now, but you...
Dude, listen, this is why there's a difference between...
Foxy, he got a hard-on once you gave him attention for the first time. He got a hard-on for that.
You do understand that I was still getting views and stuff regardless. Like, I don't care that they're not massive views, but I still have people that watch my stuff. Who cares?
You're dumb, bro. I'm sorry. And once again... Remember the frame data thing that we talked about? You still haven't answered and come through on that yet, you know.
I just gave you asked me what was your question again?
My question is this. What I said was this. You at the start of this call, you said you don't care about frame data. I said you. I said get no. Wait, I'm finished. Let me finish. At the start, you said you don't care about frame data. You only care about the visual gameplay, what you see.
Yeah, that's just how I play. I just play that way.
So what I said after that was you're shit. Get good, get better, and then you come back and tell me that NetherRealm implemented frame data for players to get better. Something that you don't care about. So instead of you getting good at the game,
it's not just NetherRealm.
What?
It's not just NetherRealm that has done it. Obviously, other fighting games have done it too.
Bro, you don't skip the point. This point is this.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because obviously that's going to help people like yourself that love to know the intricacies. Maybe I should have been a little bit more specific. It is the absolute intricacy detail when it comes to the combat. You know 100% certain that this move is safe or unsafe against this move or that move, right? I don't care for it because I'm just trying to have some fun. But that doesn't mean to say that just because I don't know the intricacies because a pro player decides to dedicate their life to it, that somehow therefore we can't have an opinion.
You didn't even take the fucking time.
It doesn't matter, bro. Because if people leave because they find the gameplay dog shit, it doesn't matter the yelling and screaming that you do. It doesn't matter any of that crap. They will leave and they don't give a fuck what some random on the internet says about their opinion. They go, I don't care. I pay for this game. It's crap. I'm not enjoying it. Any amount of when this is like you got Foxy the other day saying, it'd be good to bridge the gap. Well, you're the absolute opposite of bridging the gap, bro. Right? You don't want to bridge the gap. You guys want everyone else to come up to you. There is never going to be any understanding between the average Mortal Kombat fan and the pro scene.
Listen,
until you try and see both sides, and calling people dumb and stupid is fucking going to turn people away, and then you're gonna wonder why
you motherfuckers are dumb. Down. Oh, bro, Mike, you know Mike Hollow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah.
Mike Hollow, listen. He made a video on that Tanya overhead thing, right? What he did there was what I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to show the world that when it comes to Tekken, there are respectable humans and players, respectable all over the place. Street Fighter, same thing. But when it comes to NetherRealm community, they got fucktards like you.
Oh, well, I haven't been part of the NetherRealm community. I've only been doing videos for a couple of years, and it's only in the last few months that I've actually been engaging with anyone from the pro scene. The NetherRealm community has been dog shit for a long fucking time. Listen, no.
You're part of them?
The NetherRealm community has been... No, you can shut up now because now I'm talking. The NetherRealm community has been trotting along doing its own fucking thing for a very long time, being laughed at by other gaming communities, and none of you...
Because of you! Because of people like you!
Listen, put the butt plug in the face for a second. The reason why people laugh at you guys is because none of you talked about unity until all of these big people like Maximilian, like Super, and even Sonic Fox were coming out saying, listen, this game is actually, it looks like it's actually falling off. You guys weren't talking about unity until it actually legitimately looked like it. So don't fucking sit there and act like I'm the problem. I identify the problem.
Of course you're the fucking problem!
Listen, I'm not finished yet, right? Just, just for a second, you can have your little rant and, little period smear after. You guys have been ignoring...
Well, fuck you Aussie cunt!
For a very long time. You've been like this a long time. Now, how come you didn't try and unify the community years ago?
Shrimp
you didn't
dick.
do it because you didn't give a shit. That's a fact.
What'd you say?
And now that the game is actually dying...
What did he say? What did you say?
Which part?
What did you say before that I didn't give a shit about?
You don't give a shit about the community coming together, do you?
You want a community of players.
No.
Whoa. You want a community of dumbasses to get together, like you.
Well, what? But now you're assuming everyone is bad. Everyone's just dumb.
No, there are a select. There's
fan that is not on your skill
fucking
level.
hell, man. Did you not? Did you see Mike Hollow's video? Yes or no? Did you watch it?
On the Tanya one? No, I haven't watched that one.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. There's a part
I
in
can
there.
watch it.
He split it down in the middle. He split it down in the middle. He said there's a bunch of players, like I said as well in my video. There's a 50% on my side and there's a 50% on the other side. The other 50%, aka the idiots like you, are saying the overhead shouldn't have connected. Why the fuck should we unite with the other percentage of players and people when you're dumb?
Bro, I didn't say the overhead shouldn't connect. I didn't make any comment about Tanya. What are you talking about?
No, but you're telling me to connect with idiots like you, which are them?
No.
Yeah, you're saying unite.
Listen. Relax, right?
Fuck.
Relax.
You want me to you want me to unite with people? Wait. You know how many people said it was a skill issue that the overhead missed? You want me to unite with them? Are you fucking dumb?
Why don't you, instead of getting angry with people and insulting them, actually be someone that can guide and teach, like the other fighting game communities for the other games? Why is it the NetherRealm community can't seem to do that? And all we want to do is act like bitches.
I don't know, maybe because the NetherRealm community is the only dumbasses that fucking come and tell me I have a skill issue.
You're a part of the problem.
They told me I got a skill issue. They told me I was bad with sub because that shit whiffed. Why the fuck should I tell them anything? What can I tell them?
Okay, listen, relax. Why do you care what these people say to you?
Because doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What's happening here is that you are telling me that I should be uniting with them idiots.
No.
Yes, you fucking did.
Okay, all right, fine, I am. Yeah.
What the? Oh my god! Foxy Grandpa, why'd you do this? Where'd you get this cockroach from? This guy's insane. No, that motherfucker. Nah, this dude. Nah, he's gone senile already. Motherfuckers, he's senile at 45, I'm telling you. This fat old cunt right here. Foxy, why'd you do this? Foxy, you're crazy for this. You done too much shit, Foxy. You brought MK1 for that fat Texan motherfucker.
Dude, Texan? What?
I'm talking to him, shut up. Foxy, why'd you do this?
Remember?
Huh?
The way that you behave right now, is this an act?
No, it's not an act, man. Screw you.
No, I'm serious, though, because people tell me that when you get like this, you're actually just pretending.
I'm not pretending. There's too much misery going on with me. I can't pretend. This is no act.
What are
you motherfuckers make me crazy. I got shit in real life that makes me crazy, and then I get on this shit, and you're making me even more crazy. Are you fucking dumb?
Bro. Well, I don't know what's going on.
You just said no. Did you or did you not just say? Excuse me. When I said you're trying to unite me with them idiots, you're trying to say I'm not being united with them. You said, well, no, I'm not doing that. Well, actually, yeah, I am. You just said that, dumb fuck.
That's not bad, man. I like that. That's pretty good.
Foxy.
Stop calling me a dumb fuck.
You're a dumb fuck.
Okay.
Aussie cunt.
But it doesn't change. Listen. It's very obvious. And again, I got no ill will towards you, right?
I can't fucking believe it, man.
It's very obvious that the pro scene for a very
I'm the one here with the mental issues. I got real mental issues, but guess what? You motherfuckers make me look normal.
What's wrong with you? Are you able to talk about it or no?
Look,
I'm serious.
Look at this.
What's wrong?
I got $5,000 worth of Halloween Michael Myers stuff in this room. Why?
So?
Because I connected with this character. He's my favorite.
Yeah, why though? Tell me.
I don't want to get into it. There's too many personal problems.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, man. Look. What I have come to the conclusion is this, right? Is that obviously there seems to be a great issue that's been prevailing well before I came on the scene between the pro scene of players in NetherRealm games and the rest, right? And it seems, even guys like Tom Brady said it, that it seems like, when, he says, oh, no, NetherRealm don't listen to us, they listen to the casuals. So then the casuals say something and they nerf stuff. But who's the casuals? Like, is it the MK fan, or is it someone that just, fucks
It's
around with
idiots
Mortal
like
Kombat
you.
once
It's
every 2
idiots
months?
like you, man. Look in the mirror. That's who.
Well, I'm an MK fan, dude. I'm not casual. I just love Mortal Kombat. That's it. There's nothing else to it.
If you're holding yourself that low about it, you shouldn't be commenting on the gameplay.
What do you mean? What do you mean that low? As an MK fan,
You said, how did I connect with Michael? Let me answer the chat. The chat's asking me how I connect with... I'll show you.
well, I can't see.
Well, open the stream then. Right here, we got a master...
Okay.
We got a masterpiece.
Are you on YouTube or Twitch, man?
I'm on YouTube on Secando
Okay, alright, let me
555
find.
extra. So, we got a masterpiece.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yep.
We got a masterpiece here from Halloween Kills, right? This is one of my...
Yep.
This is my pride possessions right here. The reason why I connected with Michael is because, you see, like, no matter what happens to him, he gets back up. And life has knocked me down a lot in my life. And I always got back up like him. So I connected with this character. He's my favorite.
That's great. That's
Okay?
awesome, dude.
And that's why I collected everything about him. And he's my favorite. He's actually my favorite over Sub-Zero. And he's number one.
Don't let Sub-Zero hear that, man. Don't let him hear that.
And then Sub-Zero's number 2.
That's great. That's great, dude. Seriously. That's a good attitude to have.
Yeah, but don't fucking call it an act! I've been through too much shit to be called an act!
Okay, dude. Okay, listen. I'm just saying what other people said. They said that when you're getting angry and stuff like that,
Well, they're fucking lying then.
He's only okay. Do you know when you like, because I've heard you and look, I just don't like hearing it anyway. But you know how like you'll tell like remember when you were battling Diddle, right? You had your fight with Diddle. And, you were saying, his family should die and all this sort of stuff.
I never said his family should die. Don't make shit up.
Oh, okay. Well, what about, like, or you've said it to other people or get cancer and all sorts of shit.
I never
like
told
that,
anybody
right?
to get cancer either. There's a limit where I've never told anyone to get cancer.
What about with Six Arakan?
Did I say that to him?
I'm pretty sure, it was pretty fucking full on, man. I'm sitting there going, holy shit, this is full on.
Well, then if I said it to him, then yes, I meant it on him.
Okay, but that's bad,
There's no way a guy is gonna go ahead and tell me. There's no way a guy like him is gonna come up to me every fucking week telling me you owe me 600 for a match. You understand me? He got under my skin. He got under my skin a lot. And I blocked him finally.
Can
he's
you
asking
why he bothered you.
Why? Buddy, he's asking me for 500 to fight him. He's telling me to pay him 500. Now I ignored him. I said no. He's been coming after me for weeks about it. So I finally blocked him. Ever since I blocked him, I've been fine.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Whatever. Why does it bother you though? Like, who cares? He's just, if you think he's an idiot, why does it bother you, man?
Six Arakan was asking you to play before Tekken. Foxy, I'm done with it. I don't want to see that guy's name. Six Arakan, the name is blacklisted in my streams. The mods. I've been told anytime anybody mentions that name, delete it straight away. I'm done with that. That's a serious issue right there. I genuinely hope the worst for him. That's not a joke.
That's pretty bad though, man.
No, it's not fucking bad. It's not even about the game no more. The guy has a real problem. He's getting in my head. I always got so many things going on, and he's on top of it, and he's making it worse.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you're going through shit, man. Sincerely, like, that's obviously not good. But he's just some nobody on the internet. There's a lot of people out there like that, man.
Yeah, like you.
Right? They don't mean shit. Well, listen, like, that's fine. Like, you can think whatever you want, man. I got no ill will towards you at all. I like you, man. I think you're cool. That's it.
Hey,
like, you don't have to like me.
He's on my tweet. He was on my tweets every week, talking about you.
Who what? Oh, who was?
Six Arakan was on my tweets every month, every week, telling me you need to pay me 500. You're ducking me. Like, you know how I know. Dude, you know how much that was irritating me? He was telling me I'm ducking him for not paying him 500 to fight him.
Yeah, but obviously you think he's a piece of shit, so don't worry about it, right? Do you know
No,
what I mean?
he needs to go. He doesn't need this. He don't need to be here. He needs to die.
Well, okay, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, that seems a little extreme, right?
No,
Like,
it's not. No, that is nowhere near extreme. What the fuck is there somebody like him doing here like that?
Do you think? Well, I think. You don't think he's just trolling? He's just trying to get a rise out of people. You don't think it's all an act? I mean, Foxy trolls.
None of you.
He's
He's not irritated and got under any of your skins. None of you like me, so
Okay.
don't question it. Fuck him.
Don't
I
question
hate
it.
him.
Okay, listen. All I'm saying is he's just one dude. Who cares? That's all, man. He's just
No,
some
he
idiot.
needs to go. End of story. I'm genuinely hoping it.
All right. Well, I hope you never think that of me. I'm just saying, man. Like, and listen, look, listen, at the end of the day, I'm just upset with the state of Mortal Kombat. I'm not trying to take anything away from anyone. I'm just having my opinion. The very same reason you can have your opinion about stuff as well. I'm sure there might be people out there that might turn around and go, well, hey, I think Tanya's fine. And maybe it's a you issue. And they could be very skilled. It doesn't mean to say that you're wrong or they're wrong or you're right or they're right. It's just people talking shit. That's all, man. Right? I'm not trying to take anything from anybody. I just want NetherRealm to make a great Mortal Kombat game total.
I have never in my life wished like you said cancer on anyone. I never have until it came to 6 and he brought the demon out of me. He did that because he did it and it's his fake. When he joined that party with Foxy, he was talking like it's like he's nice and I was the bad one, but he was the bad one.
Maybe he is nice, but you're nice too. Are you
How
not?
is he nice?
Aren't you a nice guy?
How the fuck is he nice?
Well, okay, so look, I'm not saying I don't know. I didn't talk to the guy. What I'm saying is though that when he's online doing his thing, he's trolling people. Do you not think it's just all an act? I mean, he wouldn't be the first person doing stuff like that. Trolling is that for that very reason, to elicit a response from people. That's all.
What is this? Look what Foxy said. 6 did the same thing Fate is doing here. He's gonna make videos about so many videos, scolding videos about this.
I'm not making videos about you, Sikander. I can promise you that.
He said
right
6 is gonna do. I don't care. 6 needs to.
But I'm not making videos about you. There's no need. We're just having a conversation, man. That's all.
Well, you shouldn't be commenting on how I behave and act, okay? Because if you think it's too extreme and too far, I don't think it
listen,
is.
No, well, all I'm saying is, listen, look, a few years ago, look, I'm not saying it had happened. I remember a few years ago, there used to be a big PC YouTuber called Total Biscuit. He was a British guy, and he used to throw around, these people should get cancer and shit like that. And then fucking years later, he died of it. Right? And so that's why I never...
Yeah, well, then it's gonna do me a favor then.
Bad mojo. So...
I don't care if I get it.
Bad mojo, that's all I'm saying, man. Right? I don't want... Listen, I'm just saying, that's, it's a pretty bad thing to say, that's all I'm saying. Right?
Yeah, well, I'm not worried.
You get worked up and stuff like that, but...
I'm not worried if I get it, I don't give a fuck.
I said that to Foxy, I said, look, man, like, I like to do, I just think maybe some of that stuff... what if other people take that seriously? Like when you tell people to die, that they need to die or whatever. What if people take that seriously, man? You've got a big following. And
excuse me. Wait. You expect me to think about them? You expect me to think about that? Wait, these very same people that go out of their way in their life to come and say something shit to me in my stream. You think I care about what they think? About how they are? The only time I say that to somebody is if they come to my stream and troll me and say something shitty to me because I lost in a goddamn video game. They went out of their way to say that bum shit to me. They went out of their way.
Just call them a dickhead or something, man.
No. They don't. They're wasting air. They shouldn't be here.
I mean, I'm just like, it's okay, all right. I don't know. All I'm just saying, man. That's pretty heavy. That's all I'm saying. Right? That's all.
No.
But you're
If
gonna
no,
do what
dude,
you're gonna do
listen,
anyway.
excuse
So
me, wait. I'm already fucking losing my mind playing this shit character, Sub-Zero. I'm already
why are
losing
you
my
playing
shit.
it?
I'm already losing my mind playing that. And guess what? Guess what? They come to the stream and they trash talk me if I lose with this low tier character. I never did this in MK11. Never. I never said hope you die in MK11. This brought it out of me.
Well, that doesn't make sense then. How is it that this is a better game in your eyes than MK11, but you're actually more angry now?
Because I just said it. Then. Are you deaf? I'm playing this shit character.
Okay, but listen, if you're not having fun, why even play the game? Why play? Why do you play something else?
I don't know, man. Because I don't know. I don't have a stream to do. Obviously, maybe that.
What are you talking about, bro? You're big enough. People will watch you regardless, dude. You can sit there and play some fucking visual novel anime game on Steam. People will still watch you, dude. No one gives a shit. They like you for you. It doesn't matter what you play. You're big enough now. The personality is big enough. That's why.
This is not a personality. This is who I am. Well, if you had a little ounce of the bullshit that I've seen, you would shut your mouth and never question me again. So don't bother. Let's not even get into that.
Well, I'm not questioning you. I'm just talking, bro.
Yes, you are. You questioned if it's an act or not.
No, I said people told me that it was just an act. I'm asking you if it was. You said no, and I believe you. End of story. That's it. You gave me the answer. This is what other people are saying. They're saying, "Oh, it's all an act. It's just for show," and he's saying and being like this just.
Well, I wish it was an act, to be honest.
Well, okay. Listen. Like that. That's why I asked you, man. That's all. I mean,
if anything, I wished it was. So don't fucking bother questioning me again.
Well, I wasn't questioning. I was just asking. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Okay, fine.
Anyway, back to what I asked you. What's your problem with the MK1 gameplay?
I've already told you.
So it's the cameos and the damage, right? That's it.
I don't like the cameos. And then, because of at least just for me, it seemed like the damage output in the combos was so big. I've literally never seen, for me, when I've just played casually, having so much of my health gone, and then I'm like, okay, well, what are my defensive measures? What have I had in the past? Whether it be MK11, MK10, MK9, 3D era games, why does it feel like they've stripped things away? Now, Tom Brady, like I told you, said that they took out the wake-ups because they were too overpowered and it was too bad, so they took them out, right? He explained that to me, unless he's got it wrong.
Okay,
I don't know if you talked to Tom or whatever.
Wait, what did he say? Hold on, say that. What did he say? What did Tom say?
He said that they took out. So he said that they took out the wake up mechanics in MK11 because at a high level play, so like your level or Foxy's level or whatever, it was way too exploitable. I don't know the details. I'd have to check the stream again, but that's what he said. He said he said it was shit and it was breaking, that's right. He said that like once you knock someone down, right, and you're coming in on top of them to try and like follow up, right? He said that like that was breaking that momentum. He's like, well, look, I should be able to continue to like wail on you once you hit the ground. But he said that the wake-up mechanics and the different ways that you use it was fucking things up. That's what again, I'm just paraphrasing, but that's what he was saying. Does that make sense to you or understand to you?
Okay, so look, the thing is, yes. So what he was saying is the Mortal Kombat 11 defensive options were so broken that when you knocked somebody down, you were the one at risk. In MK1, they are at risk. Okay? And as the player that is approaching them when they're knocked down, our risk is to wait for the armored wake up they might do. In MK11, in MK1, all we have to look out for is an armored wake up or a delayed wake up. In MK11, we would be looking out for forward roll, back roll, delayed wake up jump, delayed wake up poke, wake up jump without delay, wake up poke without delay, wake up 3, wake up 2, all sorts of fucking shit. And it always was a 50-50 between all of those options. And it was never, ever possible to completely find out, like to completely read what they would do. These
Okay.
defensive options were broken as hell. I don't know why the fuck
Okay.
you care about that. So that shit is gone. That's why you idiots don't really like the defensive options here.
No, it was just an idea. I'm not, like, again, I only play casual, mucked around. Like, I wasn't playing at a high level. I was just throwing ideas out there. Like, I'm not going to just say, no, this is shit. I do genuinely try to say, okay, well, what about this thing? Like, why was this not, why did this thing not come back? Why did, could they have just had, like, rolls or something like that? Or why did they make the combo breakers cheaper? I'm not saying they bring everything back, dude.
Do you
Relax,
know,
it's okay.
excuse me, mate, hold on. Yeah, if you took the time to get off your fat lazy ass and maybe even play the game a little bit more, you would
Well,
see.
not that.
Well, I think you're fat, to be honest, because I can hear the fat in your voice and you're fat by logic, all of that. I think you're fat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Right. So anyway, like I was saying.
Pretty hot and tempting. Thanks.
Okay, thanks. Anyway, so what I was saying is, in this game, if you got off your fat lazy ass and thought about, what to do, defensive options, let's have a look. One, you get knocked down in this game, in Mortal Kombat 1. You get knocked down. What's your option? Wake up armor. What's another option? Delayed wake up. Another option? Delayed wake up armor. That's 3 on knockdown. You could even jump if you want to risk it as well. Wake up jump does exist. Yeah. It does exist in this game, but because we recover so quickly in this game on attacks, we don't get punished for their wake up jumps anymore. They jump so high, they land, and they don't hit you, we get to block. Okay?
Yep.
In MK11, the recovery frames and the jump up that they would do on wake up, they would jump not so high, land very quickly, they would fall down quicker, and whiff punish you, which is why wake up jump is such a scrubby move in MK11, right? That barely exists in this game. Now, did you know that, like you said,
we want defensive options, mate. Yeah.
Well, guess what? There's so many gaps in the strings of this game that you can just armor through them, Have you thought about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Did you do it?
I have sometimes, yeah.
Okay, so what's your problem?
Well, I just explained. I'm just saying that, like, okay, all right, here you go. See if I can explain this in the right way. When I first started talking about this, it's like, once you're caught, as in, and I remember saying it, once you're caught and taken into the air and being held up in the air, there's nothing you can do outside of a combo breaker. And if you don't have it available, they can eat. You can't armor through in the air. I can't armor with Reiko in the air.
I don't know. I just don't even want to think about what I just heard from you. I don't even know what the fuck.
Okay, cool. All right. So tell me what armor moves I can do in the air if I'm being held in the air.
What the fuck did you just say? I need a Albert Einstein breakdown of what the fuck you just said there. Quickly, please explain yourself.
Not every combo keeps you on the ground when it does the damage, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So what about so there's a lot of aerial combos that can keep you up in the air. I'm just thinking off the top of my head like a scorpion one, right? So they get you up into the air. So then there's literally nothing you can do but simply wait. Are you telling me that there are defensive options in the air outside of a combo breaker?
Are you fucking retarded?
Oh, okay, then explain it to me. You tell me. Once you're in the air and there's no combo breaker, say you don't have the bars to do it, what do?
He not only wants one bar breaker, he also wants you to be able to armor while you... You want us to get comboed and you want us to... you want us to armor on hit in the air.
I didn't say that.
What do you want?
I didn't say that.
What do you want?
I just explained. No. I just explained to you. You asked me to explain it. Try and follow
Hey
You
yo,
asked me to
bro.
explain what I
If
was
you're
doing
getting
as
fam,
an
listen.
example.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, please, my brother. Please listen.
You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I reckon that there's a certain part of this community that just don't seem to give a shit about the rest of us. And that seems very apparent because I'm trying to explain it to you and you just keep laughing and going like a clown. Now, I'm trying to do my best to explain it to you for you to understand, right? Don't treat me like a fucking chum.
You're
I'm trying to explain it
you
to
are
you for you
way
to
past the
understand.
chump. You're actually a fucking dumbass. I'm not even gonna lie. I've never heard this shit in my
I
life.
don't care what you think of me. I'm
You
trying to explain it to
you
you,
want
and you sit
it's
there.
bro. Hold on, man. What? How do you want? You want blocking in the air?
I didn't say anything. I was trying to explain to you. You said to me, "What's the problem?" And I said, "Okay, this is what I was experiencing. As soon as I get in the air, I'm being kept in the air for God knows how long, and my damage is just losing, like 400, possibly even 500 damage, right? Can't do anything. There's nothing you can do except simply wait, right? That's
Bro,
it. That's all I
wait, but
said.
hold on. That's
all I said.
It's a combo.
I know it's a combo, but they put a combo breaker in the game for a reason, did they not?
Yeah, dumb fuck. Because if you save 3 bars, you get to break. You can't break in a combo without a breaker.
No shit.
So
Which
what's your
means that
problem?
you should. Okay, so in that case, then what I see when I play people is that they never, ever, ever enhance their moves. They never touch those 3 bars. They hang on to them the whole time until they need it for a combo breaker. So what is the point in having moves that you can enhance if the only goal is just to hang on to it? Tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Hold on, wait, what? Say that again. Say that one more time. Yeah, what? Say that again.
You can enhance special moves in this game, yes?
Yes.
It takes 1 bar, correct?
Yeah. Some of them take 2.
So when I play, there's a couple that take 2, yeah. So when I play people online, I've noticed that they don't ever enhance their moves when they play. They only hang on to the 3 bars on the chance that they need it for a combo breaker. I'm telling you what I'm playing. I'm not, unless you're going to call me a liar too, because all you guys seem to fucking love lying, right? So that's what I see. Okay?
Okay.
Which means, what is the point in having the ability to enhance moves in the game if the best way and the only way to play is to go, no, don't waste your resources on enhancing your moves, hang on to it for the combo breaker. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So my argument to that is like, well, I've enhanced moves that have saved my ass when I fought online, and I didn't need to use the combo breaker. So maybe if they made it 2 bars instead of 3, then maybe you get a middle ground. So you can use the combo breaker slightly more, but then also you have the opportunity to use or enhance the moves. Again, this is just my experience with seeing people that I play online in Combat
So
League
your
on
problem,
PC.
excuse me, your problem is other people's meta management.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm seeing people do. Now, it's interesting, though, because when I see you guys play, you don't do that. Right? Like, when I've seen pros play, they actually play not like the people I come across in Combat League. In Combat League, they seem to be spamming the same gigantic combo over and over again. But when I watch you guys play, it's nothing like that. So, can somebody explain the difference? Why are the people online doing that, but you guys aren't? Try not to cry. Just give me a fucking answer.
Why do we alright, well, I can't believe I gotta explain this to a man that's older than me because you're retarded, so you're senile, I get it, you're dumb. I'll explain it. There's a thing called meta management. Meta management means this. We as the high level players compared to your fucking shit apprentice ass is that when we understand that we build a lot of bar in this game, no matter what we do, what cameo we do, what special move, anything on block, even getting hits means that we are building and building and building bar. Getting a 3 bars, and when you're taking damage, you get even more bar. Okay? That now you get most you get most bar you build most bar from getting hit. Okay, it's
Yeah, of
called
course, yeah.
meter management. I don't know why I gotta explain this to a dumbass, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So basically,
You're not
if
funny.
you're a dumbass, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be funny here. You are actually a dumbass.
Okay.
Okay, no, genuinely, you're a dumbass. I'm sorry.
You asked me to explain, and I'm giving you my experience. It doesn't matter whether you think it's dumb. It's the experience that I'm having. I just gave you guys an actual compliment. I said you guys don't play like that, right? People
Buddy,
online are
because we
spamming and
use the
stuff.
fucking breaker for when we
That-
want to.
Yes, but the people I'm playing in Combat League, not you, right? I'm not talking about you or Foxy. I'm talking about people in Combat League on PC are spamming. They
Spamming
don't
what?
ever enhance. Ever.
Spamming
They
what?
only-
Spamming what?
They're just the same repeated massive combo over and over again. I've explained this in great detail many times. So when you had the Baraka Cyrax thing, people were only ever spamming that combo verbatim to the letter every single time. And I was watching. They never ever used their bar.
Why are you getting
Ever.
hit by it then, man?
Because it's a fighting game, bro. Everyone's going to get hit, right? Yes? See, okay, listen. Stop right there. Don't have a stroke. This attitude that you're showing right now is the reason why there's a divide between the community. Because you just think that everyone's stupid because they're not as good as you. You just think everyone, oh, well, they don't know this, then you're just dumb. But you don't want to actually help people. You just want to put them down, right? I at least, even if I'm wrong, even if I don't know, at least I'm sitting there trying to say, maybe this could work with my limited fucking knowledge. But you know what? At least I'm fucking trying. I'm not sitting there acting like a complete cocknob, saying, oh, well, you're just fucking dumb and retarded and you're not at my skill level. Do you think anyone gives a fuck about that, man? What they care about is actually feeling like people actually go, hey, listen, I don't know what to do this. Can you show me, Sikander? No, you don't care. And this attitude that you have, I see it with the other guys too, right? And then Foxy puts out a video going, yeah, we should have the casuals and the pros come together. Well, how is that going to work, bro? That's why I said it before. How are you supposed to come together if you just think everyone's dumb and they think everyone's dumb?
You're trying to ask me. You're trying
Yes.
to ask me to explain why people are hitting you with the same combo again and again.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not asking you why they're hitting me with the same combo. I'm telling you that they're spamming it. I didn't say that we're hitting me every time. I'm just saying that they're spamming it over and over again. That's all.
Motherfucker,
That's
then
all I said.
counter it, bro. What do you
I
do?
do. I do. Listen, I'm not saying that I don't. Did I say that I don't? I do. I'm just telling you what these people do. They don't do anything else except follow a fucking YouTube video that maybe you or somebody else has put out, copy it verbatim, get online, memorize it, and they just go bang, bang, bang. Now, I'm not saying I get hit because, after a while, obviously, you read what they're doing and you go, okay, I'll work around that. But it's boring gameplay because it gets fucking monotonous having to fight against that shit all the time because there's no variety. Tell me I'm wrong. What, you think it's fun having that sort of shit all the time? I didn't say I got hit all the time. I'm just giving an observation.
So what
But you
is
guys
your
don't
what
care
exactly?
about that.
No, what exactly is your problem here?
I just explained it.
Okay. Are you asking
I
me?
mean,
Are you
I'm
asking me a
dumb
question?
Here, but listen,
Are you asking me a
Sorry?
question?
about...
What are you asking me, man? Are you asking me a question or not? What's going on here?
No, you asked me about the combo thing and I explained it, right? And you seem to think that I'm lying. All of you guys, I fucking love it, man. You guys are just living on my shoulder watching everything I do because you just got me figured out. But you'll never get me figured out, ever, right? And the reason why you won't is because you guys are so eager to have a boogeyman to put all your frustration on. Oh, this guy right here, Fate, he wants to destroy our game. Why do you think you're so upset and Foxy's upset and everyone else is upset? Why would you care what some dude that lives in Australia says about your precious game
boogeyman.
if I'm
Did you
so
say
dumb?
something about
if
the
I
boogeyman?
have no idea, why do you care so much? right?
Did
If I
you
have
say
no impact.
something about the boogeyman? Yes or no?
Sorry?
Are you calling yourself the boogeyman?
No, I'm just saying that these people seem to act like I am.
There's only one boogeyman, bitch.
Okay.
It's me. Look at the stream. Well, it's not me, but it's the guy who wears this mask.
Yeah, I'll watch it, man. It's a good fit, though. It fits. I'm happy about that. Listen, man. Like, what do you want? Right?
I want
Why do
you to
you
shut
guys
your mouth
listen?
because you sound dumb. I still don't understand what you're trying to say.
Sorry?
I still don't understand what you're trying to say, bitch.
I don't know any other ways to explain it.
Well, truth
I mean,
is...
listen. You guys, you come to me and you go, I need to understand what you're saying. So I do my best. I give my answers as best I can because, again, I admit that I'm not on the pro level. I never said I was. But I try and come up with solutions to things that I may think might be a problem for people that are just trying to jump on and have some fun. Your response to that is, well, you just got to get good, bro. It's a skill issue, bro. But what that does to people is that they just will go, okay, fuck you, and I'm out. And they'll just go elsewhere. And they don't care what some dude on the internet screaming and yelling says. They'll take their money and go elsewhere, which means that the game will fail, the support stops, and we'll end up with another MK11.
Really? You're worried about this game being an MK11 game while you sit there with the most fucking retarded opinion I've ever heard in my life about combos.
Okay. So what?
What is it your problem? Excuse me, why is it your problem if they're doing the same combos to you, you dumb fuck?
Well, that's another conversation, though.
No, it ain't. That's the exact same thing you just said to me.
Okay, so you know who Mr. Aqua is? Is it Mr. Aqua? Is that his name on Twitter? He came out recently, put out a post. He said that, he's seeing the same monotonous gameplay. There's no variety. It's all boring. Now, this guy is in a position to know this sort of stuff. And that's because this is what happens, right? Ed Boon himself says this game has total freedom. You can do whatever you want. But what does everyone do? They take the path of least resistance. They take the most optimal path, and then it means that you get shat on because you're not doing what everyone else is doing. Which goes
excuse
against
me,
the
then why
basic
don't you
premise of what
fucking
Ed
do
Boon
it
was
then?
saying. Sorry?
Why don't you do it then?
Do what?
Do the same combos in it, that you're optimals in it. What the fuck? What do you mean do what?
I
change my combos every single time I hit the opponent. Are you dumb?
No, I'm not dumb.
Okay, so...
I do combos. I'm just not doing those big, gigantic ones. And I can still beat people, and I can still lose to people. I'm not saying I'm great. You know, I just play the way I play. But, obviously, Mr. Aqua is not talking about me.
Listen.
He's talking about
buddy,
everyone else that he's seeing. Are you saying Mr. Aqua's wrong now?
I want you, please, in the English language, to explain what your problem is with the combos. I need it. I need it in a short, like, long story short version, please. Thank you.
They take too long to do, and they take too much damage. Is that okay? And I'm not talking like 3 hitters here, dude. I'm
Excuse
talking
me,
like
what the fuck?
30 plus hits.
What did you just say? What takes too long to do?
Well, I'm glad you took the head piece off. I told you. I've posted videos. These combos can take upwards of 17 seconds to execute out.
So?
You don't think that's a problem? You don't think that people might find that crap, that they can't do a single thing while they wait? You don't think that might bother people?
Bro, wait. Scaling exists. Building bar, you, as the player that's getting hit by it, you're getting meter. You're getting meter that builds towards a breaker if you get caught again.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, if the fucking combo takes so long, what's your issue with it?
Because, okay, so there are variables to that, and I've talked about this as well. If you're playing first round, right? Obviously, first hit gives you a bar, so you get 2. Yes? But if you don't, and they hit you first, and you're fighting, and then suddenly they hit you with one of these big strings, and you've only still got the 1 bar, or maybe a portion into the second, that's not enough to build up full 3. Correct?
Can you say that one last time? Just say that one last time.
Okay, you know when you start, right?
Yes.
Round 1 fight.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, when you get first hit,
yeah.
what happens?
You get one bar.
You get a bar,
Uh-huh.
right?
Right.
So if you're not the one getting that bar, you're still on 1, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually want you to test this, and if you can prove me wrong, great. But I've tested it myself. If they do one of their big gigantic combos, which takes up 400, 450, 500 damage, if you're on 1 bar, you won't fill up
Fam.
to 3 at the end of it.
Bro, it literally just boils down to don't get hit and block. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, I get that. I'm not stupid to that. I'm just making observations that other people also have observed and go, well, this doesn't feel like fun gameplay. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You might like it. And you
What
might
if
go,
you,
know what,
excuse
this is
me, man,
perfectly
wait,
balanced games.
wait. What if you get the first hit and you do the long combo, then what?
Well, I don't do those combos, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
Hold
could
on.
go.
I got something. Hold up. What is this? Mike, I'm checking. I don't see anything. What's going on here? What is it, Mike? Are you trying to show me something? I'm in my Discord right now. I can't see anything. You sent me a message. I don't. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, I don't have a message from you, but I just messaged you. What is that? He says, all right, I'm adding Mike to the call, okay? Because I'm losing my fucking mind over here.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Okay.
How do I do that again?
Okay. Well, can't people fight by themselves?
Fight by yourselves, buddy. No one can understand what the fuck you're trying to say, bro. I can't.
Well, you're the expert.
Of course, and as the expert, you have made no fucking sense whatsoever to me. Are you dumb? I think you're dumb.
Please stop, man. It doesn't help.
It does help. You are very dumb. I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. Well, not everyone thinks so.
Yes, we do, buddy. Yes, we do.
But I don't care to what you guys think.
How do I start a new call here? What's going on here? What do you mean you don't care about what we think? You look like a fucking...
I don't care about you calling me dumb.
You look like a bigger
I'm willing
idiot
to-
than me, man. And I'm the one that's supposed to be like, that everybody gets on my shit all the fucking time. Being
I'm
an
not getting
asshole.
on your shit, man.
There. Hello?
Stop.
Yeah.
You guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Yo,
Hey,
Mike,
Yo,
Mike, please fucking save me for whatever bullshit he just said to me. I don't understand it. Explain it to me, please.
Fate, we had this conversation on the stream the other day. We were talking about armored moves. But what I was trying to explain to you is that if people just armor out of attacks that they get hit by, you're taking consequences away from people and you're ultimately just going to make a more frustrating game. That's going to make it worse for casuals.
Well, hell, we're talking about something else, though.
You were talking about using your armor through the air, right? If someone's comboing you.
No. Oh my God, Jesus! Does anyone fucking pay attention? I never said that.
I've screen recorded you saying it.
Did I say I want? No, I said does Reiko? No. Okay. This is obviously lost in translation, right? I was saying, right? Are there armored moves for Reiko in the air? I know there isn't, and I wasn't advocating for it.
Right,
I was being like, well, obviously there isn't. I'm just saying.
Excuse me, bald guy. Can you just explain to him what you try to tell me? Thanks, please. Can we just get back to that?
Well, what was the question you were asking then? So I'll try and explain
What's your problem with the fucking combo getting hit first?
I didn't say that. I don't have a problem with that. It was just an example. Okay, so when you get hit first, it goes round 1 fight. When you get hit first, this has been since MK9. What happens? You get a second bar, right? You hit them first, you get a second bar, correct? Yes?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you don't have that, So if you're not the one that, say you're the one getting hit, right?
Mhm.
You're still stuck on one bar. And then again, in my experience playing on PC in Combat League, okay, a lot of these guys spam the big combos. When I see the pro or you guys play in the levels that you do, I don't see the gameplay that I see when I'm playing online. I'm seeing guys
that's not true. Like, you can literally go to Sonic Fox's channel and he literally does the same combo with Sindel
Sonic
over
Fox
and
isn't
over
playing
again.
on PC. I'm not talking about console. I'm just talking about my experience on PC. That's all.
Yeah, well, it's not our fault that you fight shit players at your own shit level because you're shit. You're dog shit at the game.
Fate, what is it you're advocating for here? I'm confused.
See?
Nothing. Listen. Somebody's asking what I had a problem with, and I was trying to. Well, not a problem. I guess it was. I suppose it's so long ago.
So you
I
have
was
a
just saying,
problem with people doing big combos?
no.
Can you clarify for me? Because I'm lost.
Okay.
Yeah, please clarify it, dumb fuck. Please.
Apart from calm down, dude.
I'm not calming down. You fucking been eating my brains away, my brain cells all this time. Fuck you, you bold cunt. Suck a dick. Bomb. Shut the fuck up.
Do you like this, Mike?
It's a Candace comedy gold to me, man. Like, I don't take it personally.
This Aussie cunt has been eating my brain cells away one by one this whole time. What are you talking about?
I'll just say, Mike, you didn't like name calling, right? Remember that?
You don't make no
Calling
sense,
people
bro.
clowns.
For fuck's sakes, man. If you can't have a
Shut
normal
up,
conversation, you sound
okay.
dumb.
Didn't you say, Mike, that you didn't like me calling the twins condiment clowns, and yet this guy's literally saying this shit to me, but you think it's okay?
No,
Doesn't that make you a
the
hypocrite?
context of what I was saying was different. I was saying that you should focus your energy on attacking NRS and Warner Brothers, not
Shouldn't this guy not be attacking anyone at all?
Sekander's content is completely different to what we're doing, and he does the beef sets and the banter sets. So I'm just saying, don't take it personally. If anything, just
No. Listen, I'm not taking it personally though. I'm just saying that it's a little bit hypocritical to allow one behaviour but not another.
Well, I can't allow or disallow any of you. I'm just giving suggestions, but I think the context of which the insults are being thrown are a bit different.
Well, okay, fine, all right. So and again, I have a lot of issues with the game in general, as you know, as you do as well. What my experience was simply this, that I noticed that there were these massive combos that people were spamming online, right? Taking off anywhere upwards of 400 to 500 damage. So I'm sitting there going, okay, so listen, calm down. So then I'm thinking, okay, what do you do once you're caught? If you're caught up into the air and you don't have a combo breaker and they eat literally half of your health, that may be true for people in other games, like, obviously high level and stuff like that, but usually people used to have to be highly skilled to do those combos, right? So this is very new. And again, I hate this system cameos in general anyway, so that's frustrating enough as it is. So I simply just said, okay, I looked at previous MK games and I'm like, where are these defensive options that were there? And you guys have all explained why they're not, right? And I understand that. But does that mean that, hang on, okay, listen.
But Fate, can I just ask you, where are these games that you're referring to where the combos were hard to do high damage in? Which games are you talking about?
I'm talking about any fighting game where usually to do those high damaging combos, required a player to be highly skilled and usually use like the resources that were made available to it.
Hey, man.
I literally have also, I know this might come as a shock, but I also have talked to people and I have people that I can refer to you who are either teachers of Tekken and have played in the pro scene in Tekken.
Yeah.
And they aren't telling me that I'm wrong. They are looking from the outside at Mortal Kombat and going, yeah, this is shit.
It's not the combos, though. The combos in Tekken are very easy to do. You can get first stands doing combos that do like 70%.
Wait, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on. He keeps talking about defensive options. Bro, listen here, ball guy. Let me talk to you.
I'll tell you what. How about I just shut my mouth? I won't make any more content. I'll shut my mouth because you guys are the arbiters of truth.
Yes, please do that.
Everything is just the way that you guys think, right?
I'm advocating for that. Do that.
Yeah, all right, cool. we'll do that. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait,
We'll do
hold
that.
on. Wait, let's
No,
relax for
no.
a second.
No. That's what you guys want, right?
I didn't
You guys-
tell you to
No,
stop
wait.
talking.
I want something else right now. Actually, I want to ask you something. Do you keep talking about defensive options? You keep talking about getting launched. I have a very simple question for you. Do you know what the fuck a block button is?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
But
Do you use
it's a
it?
fighting game. You're still gonna hit. Yeah, of course.
Fam, do you?
Do you
Oh
get
my
hit?
fucking god,
Do
bro.
you get hit?
If you do, you get hit. It's you're blocking. You don't get hit. If you ain't
That's
blocking
correct.
and you get caught, that's it. You're getting comboed.
I'm saying that as my experience with MK games, this is very new.
That's simply not true. In all of the modern Mortal Kombat games, it's relatively easy to do combos. I'm not particularly good at doing difficult combos, and I can usually get 50% into a reset. Even when you look
I'm not
back as
talking
far,
about.
even
Well,
when
I'm
you
not
look
talking
at
about
old
what you
fighting
can do.
games. Yeah, but you have to make this an objective thing. It can't just be about you. It has to be what's good for the pro and the casual.
Yeah, of course.
So if we're talking objectively speaking, you have always been able to do high damage combos in Mortal Kombat. And it's even worse in other fighting games. In Tekken 7, you can do 60% into a wall and then they stand up into death. So the premise of this argument doesn't make any sense.
You've given me a headache with the amount
Do
of
you understand
bullshit.
where I'm coming from? I'm trying to say we should speak objectively, not subjectively, because subjectively my mum can't do certain things on fighting games. It doesn't mean that it has any standing in a conversation.
Well, I never said other fighting games couldn't have big combos.
Even
And I
just
didn't
Mortal
say that-
Kombat, though.
And I didn't say that Mortal Kombat couldn't have big combos either. What I'm saying is that when I played, I played a lot of MK Online, MK11 Online, just using Cabal. It's the only fun thing that I could find in that game to do. I never came across the combos that you guys tell me that you guys do, because I'm only playing in casual, right? So I don't come across that stuff when I'm playing. Now I'd be happy to stream an entire night. I'll be playing MK11 online, so you can see that this isn't happening, right? But you guys seem to think that I'm just lying here, or I'm just being obtuse, and I don't know these things exist elsewhere. But how is it that I don't feel like these games? How is it that? Listen, you don't even like fucking Mortal Kombat 1, right?
Yeah,
you uninstalled the game.
Yeah, but
Right.
I'm not going to argue like a fallacy. Like I'm going to argue from a point that makes sense. What you're saying right now.
No. What you're saying is that my opinion doesn't make sense because it's not
Correct.
the pro opinion.
It's not.
It's
I'm
not
not
coming
a pro
from
though,
that.
Faye.
Yes, you are. Absolutely, 100%. You'd be way better than me.
But
You've
me being
competed
better
for
than
it.
people at the game doesn't make me a pro.
But you've competed. So and obviously part of that sort of, like
No,
you will be better.
I'm competent at Mortal Kombat. I'm not a pro.
Whatever. But you know about those combos. You know about, or how to do them or whatever.
What is your
Right.
deal with someone doing a fucking combo on you, man?
I didn't say there was a problem.
Yes, you
You
did.
guys are out of your... No.
What are you saying then, man?
I've been trying to explain it. All I said originally, which has got all of you fuckers in an absolute bunch, is that, listen, from my experience, is that these gigantic combos are new to me. Not, maybe you guys are used to it. Maybe you guys do it, but it's new to me, right? And it's new to a lot of people because no one also, not no one, but a lot of people also don't like the cameo system anyway, right? So that's an issue in itself. But so I just talked about it. My tiny ass channel, right? Just saying, hey, listen, I don't like the combat. I don't like being held in the air for 17 seconds and having all this damage eaten out, And I look at other fighting games and play the other fighting games, and I'm like, yeah, they can have big combos. I've had pretty big combos done against me in Tekken. But
Right.
somehow that doesn't bother me because I know what to do, right? And I don't have to be a pro level to be able to work around it.
So what's your
Right?
problem with it in MK1 then?
This is stream. Well, okay, Mike, you've talked about this. If the game is shit, if it's a shit product, it doesn't inspire people to want to get better. It doesn't want to inspire people to enjoy or invest further into the game.
No,
if
but you're
everything else
deviating
is
from
trash.
the point, Faye. The product can be shit, but it's on you if you don't know how to deal with the systems in the game. Like, I understand that Mortal Kombat 1 is, in my opinion, isn't a good game, but the point you're making doesn't make any, that you're talking in circles right now. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Exactly,
You're saying
bro.
that wait, hold on. You're saying in Tekken, it doesn't bother you because you understand what you need to do. Doesn't that mean that you just need to understand what to do in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not the point I was making. I was simply making an observation
What
on the
the-
combo.
Huh?
You guys asked, right? If you have a fucking problem with what I say, don't watch. It's not hard.
No, wait, hold
But
on.
no, listen.
I don't watch you anyway.
Listen.
I don't watch
That's
them
fine.
garbage ass stinky videos from a shit player anyway. I don't got nothing to watch.
Well, congratulations. Like,
Fucking
sleep
idiot.
well. That's fine, right? But take note, Mike. Wonderful. Right, excellent. Thank you for calling that shit out. You know, remember, name calling, bad, right? So listen, I am just giving my opinion as I have, and I've never said, this is the funny part. I'm not coming out saying I'm a great player. I never said that I was
You
an
suck,
awesome
we know. Shut up.
pro person and everything like that. Why are you guys reacting like I am? And then suddenly you're catching...
Because, listen.
Why are you guys reacting like you're catching me out of me saying I'm this wonderful Mortal Kombat player, and then you get at me and you go, oh, hang on, he's actually not. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know that. He is really shit. No, I'm coming
I never
from
said that.
Because, hey, man. Oi, hold on. Because you...
No, you guys...
Fucking hell,
problem
man.
with you
This
guys
dude is
is
so
that
stupid.
you guys don't look at it from the other side because you have only been up at that level for however long. You're not looking at it from the casual perspective that just wants to come online and have fun.
I'm only picking apart what you said. You said that you go to other fighting games and you understand, even though you recognize Tekken's more difficult than Mortal Kombat.
I don't know everything in Tekken, obviously.
No, we're talking about your point with regards to combos. You said it doesn't bother you over there because you understand. So doesn't that mean that you don't understand with Mortal Kombat, and that's the real issue here?
Again, as I said to you in our conversation, everything stems for me from how bad... Shut up. Everything stems from how bad the actual game engine itself that they use.
Fam, listen.
I don't like the engine that NetherRealm uses. I haven't ever since they made Injustice.
Wait. Why'd you buy the game then, bitch?
I'm not finished because I still like fighting games, but I'm not.
That's on you then.
Injustice games playing. I'm playing offline.
That's on you. Why you complaining? Why you complaining then? That's on you.
Listen, relax. Okay, I love fighting games, and I buy the fighting games because in general they're good, right? I don't play online in Injustice games. I don't care for that. I barely touched with MK10. I came back to it years later, right, after they fixed all the issues with the PC release, which was an absolute shit show because High Voltage fucked it.
You're talking about something else now, bro.
No, I'm telling you that the reason why I haven't heavily invested so much in these games is because, to me, the foundation is crap. But with MK1, I'm like you said yourself, you're like, yeah, this seems pretty good. You know, I felt kind of all in. I thought, yeah, I'm going to dedicate some time and, you know, see how I go, right? I just made an observation. I'm saying, listen, this is like nuts. Like, you know, what I'm eating, which is something I've never experienced myself, right? And I'm sure I wouldn't be the only one. Okay, there'd be a lot of people out there that have been getting into this game that just have played previous MK games and just play it in a casual sense, just to muck around. And they get online and they get absolutely destroyed by these gigantic combos. And they feel like, what am I supposed to do?
Motherfucker, block, man. Don't get hit by it.
Shut up. I'm not finished yet.
This dude is
Then what happens is they go, like, guys like yourselves go, oh, you just have to sit in practice and just, you know, figure it out. Right,
but that's what happens with all fighting games. When you play Tekken, when you're constantly in block stun when Kazuya's doing Electric Wing Godfist, you have to go into trainer mode and figure out that it's a high, right? You got to go into trainer mode and figure out it's +5. I can't press buttons. If you made a YouTube video complaining, why can't I press buttons against Kazuya's Godfist? People would say to you, it's because you're not going into trainer mode. So yeah, you have to go into trainer mode, learn to block, learn to counter, and learn to punish.
But I don't go into training mode in Tekken. I just sit there waiting in the lobby, just, you know, trying some shit out, and that's it. I usually play just against the computer on hard, so that way I can, get destroyed and try and figure it out that way. I've always done that with fighting
Yeah,
games.
but if
right?
you then went online and you got squashed by somebody, and then you came onto your YouTube channel and said, "Why do I have to sit there and watch a 70% combo?" People would call you out on it because you're not doing the work
But
necessary.
the issue is not just what I've mentioned about the time that the combos take and the damage output, is it? It's also, it comes from the stemming of the base engine itself. Whatever they're using, the way the game moves, or the way the Injustice games move. I don't like it. And you see a lot of comments and people saying, yes, it's janky, it's stiff, it feels like you're walking through mud, it's crap. You know yourself, but you go to
making
Tekken.
a separate point, though, Fate. You're making a completely separate point.
No,
I
it's
understand
connected.
the engine sucks. The engine, I don't like it either.
Yes.
But what does that have to do with not understanding the combo system?
I didn't say I didn't understand the combo system. I'm saying it just exacerbates the issues that I already have with it. It's like just the icing on the cake for me, right? In MK11, I hated it. I hated how sticky and heavy and shit felt with the characters, right? When you collide, like when you're fighting with people. I don't experience that with other fighting games. When you get hit, there's this kind of, like I was trying to explain to Diddle earlier, racing games, sometimes when they haven't coded it right, when you hit, like when your cars collide, or not collide, you're racing down and you might, do some little paint rubbing, right? Sometimes you'll stick, right? And it's not intentional. It's not like part of the game as a feature. You'll stick because they've coded it, so they fucked up the code. So you're trying to get away. You're trying to pull your car off them on a straight road, and you can't because they haven't coded the game correctly. This game is like that for me. When I'm fighting, it feels like I'm fighting against the engine and then fighting against the player. When I fight someone in Tekken, I feel like I'm just fighting the player, or Soul Calibur, or Grand Blue, or Killer Instinct, or anything else. I feel like the engine feels great. I don't feel like it's having any issues with the way that I play. So therefore, I don't have any issues.
Yeah.
But MK or the engines that they have in NetherRealm games, they're different. They feel different. They feel different. Right? They feel different even in 2D comparisons out there. They're stiff, they're janky, they're heavy, or floaty a little bit like they are in MK1. They feel off.
You are fat. Confirmed. You are a fat fucking overgrown bastard. Yes, that's confirmed right now.
Oh, okay, cool. All
You're
right.
definitely fat.
It's good to,
You're definitely
it's good
dumb.
to see. Okay.
You sit
fine,
there,
but that doesn't answer.
You're a fat Aussie cunt that sits there
Like,
with nachos and Doritos in your fat fucking hand with Mountain Dew talking about the games like this. You're dumb. Shut the fuck up. You're crazy. The fact that you're trying to build a fucking channel off of creating garbage, talking shit about a game you don't even understand is beyond me. You're a bum. You're just doing this because you know that Mortal Kombat is
I'm not
getting.
telling people to kill themselves.
I don't tell people to kill themselves. Show me one time I told somebody to do it. I'll wait.
6 arrogant. You literally just admitted it before.
I never told him to do anything. I never. Show me proof.
Okay.
Show me proof. I don't see it.
Okay.
I want to see evidence. Provide evidence, please.
It's your stream, bro. Roll it back.
I'm not. That wasn't my stream.
What exactly? Okay, tell me what you guys want. You asked my opinion, you asked my thought process. I give you my thought process, but this is basically what I figured out about you guys. You guys don't want conversation. You guys want the answer, so that way you
Excuse
can go,
me,
see,
mate. Hold on. I got one for you though.
Correct?
I got
You
I
don't
got
want
one.
conversation.
No, the only reason you're doing what you're doing to this game is because you suck at it. That's one. And two. No. It's definitely because you suck. And number two, it's a hot topic right now of Mortal Kombat being a dying
I've been
game.
covering Mortal Kombat for a long time on this channel, dude. Well before it came out.
So
that's not actually true.
The thing that I want from you really is just to be more informed before you put arguments forward. Because the argument that you put forward didn't make any sense, and it went off into a tangent about the engine, and the 2 points are not connected. You can dislike the engine, but your statements about the combo system and how you have found it, they don't add up. But I think because you're ill-informed on how the game works and how you're meant to deal with things, I think you tend to connect all of these dots, or you try to connect them, and it doesn't make any sense. So I'm not saying that you should.
It makes sense to me. It makes sense to other people too.
I'm not saying you should.
I've never seen anybody say this. I've never seen anybody say what you're saying right now. And also, what's also funny is that the Netherrealm community is actually that stupid that they wouldn't be able to dissect all the bullshit you just dissected out of your ass. You're talking out of your ass.
But you
Everything you
think
just
you think everyone else is dumb anyway.
no, but I do no. I don't think everyone
you
else
said.
is dumb. I think
No, you
you're dumb.
did. You
If
said
I
everyone's
thought
at
everybody else
your
was
skill
dumb,
level is dumb.
if I thought everyone else was dumb, no,
Don't
no.
backtrack, bro. Just because you got your boy.
When
in here,
did I
don't do that
say
shit.
where everybody was dumb? I said all of you idiots
Roll it
like
back.
you. Yo, chat, yo,
Yeah.
stream chat. Did I say everybody was dumb or did I say the casuals like him are dumb?
And there's a lot of casuals. It's the casuals that actually keep.
Yeah,
the game
you, all
alive,
of you
bro.
are fucking dumb then. The
Exactly,
players who
there you go.
understand the
Thank you
game
very
are
much.
good and normal. Well, actually, they're not
Remember that
normal.
conversation
Let's not
about
get crazy.
unity,
Them
Mike?
motherfuckers ain't normal on Combat League.
Yeah.
Explain to me, Mike, about how this is unifying. Because I'm not the one that causes. I'm just recognizing it. And just me talking about something that I admit that I am not a level that you or other people might understand when it comes to, say, these combat mechanics. But it doesn't mean to say that I don't understand that maybe this stuff isn't just fun.
You can.
Okay,
You,
can I? Do you mind if I ask him a question then? If I'm saying that you're misinformed on Mortal Kombat, do you think? I'm sure there's another fighting game out there that you probably don't like and you don't really appreciate the mechanics. If you opened and started a video talking about it, let's say it's Soul Calibur, and I said to you, Fate, you're misinformed, and you kind of deflected everything that I'm saying, even though I played at high level. Don't you think I would have grounds to tell you that maybe you should go and do more research?
yeah.
Do you think that would be a fair thing to say to somebody in any area of life, right?
So what you're saying is that you have to be the pinnacle expert on anything you discuss.
You need to not be misinformed. That was what I'm saying to you.
Dude,
Like, I can have conversations about wait, hold on. I can have conversations about Soul Calibur 5, right? Because I played that game to death. I played at high level. I competed around Europe. So I can have informed conversations about the systems. But I can't necessarily have that about Soul Calibur 6 because I dropped off. Just because I don't like the way the game was built doesn't give me grounds to really talk about it. You need to understand what you're talking about. Because I'm not informed on Soul Calibur 6. I'm not informed on Soul Calibur 3. My area of expertise was
there are people out there. Okay, so they're not on. I don't think they're online at the moment. I'd be happy if one day you actually want to talk to them. But there are guys who are also pro players who don't like the way that Mortal Kombat is, hate it, hate the mechanics, hate the combo system. They understand way more than I do about the game. And funnily enough, they're not the ones sitting there telling me you're wrong. You know why? Because they understand that maybe, just maybe, regardless of whether your knowledge is great or small, it doesn't feel fun. And if it doesn't feel fun to people, they're not going to give a shit about whether or not they know something, this or that. That's why the game is falling off for a whole variety of reasons.
Name them,
because this
please.
part isn't fun, and this part isn't fun, and this part isn't fun.
We want.
Who are these people that
Who
you're
are they?
referring to?
Name one. Name a few.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing
Why
that.
don't you guys do what I do and actually go look around, read comments in forums for the games, read comments on videos that are talking about how bad the game is, and see what people are saying about the game.
My content is surrounded critiquing Mortal Kombat, and I read through my comment section, and I can have constructive conversations with people about it. But that's because I believe I know what I'm talking about. And I think that's why my videos have had engagement, because I'm not putting forward points that don't make any sense. But the problem here is that you're saying things that can be easily picked apart, and then you're moving the goalpost, and the conversation is going off in different areas. And then you're saying you've spoken to these people, and we're saying to you, who are these people that you've spoken to? And you won't say.
So the two pro players that I've talked to, there's one guy called Breezy. I'll find his name in my chat, so it's the full name. Tekken House is a Tekken trainer. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but there's those two people that.
Are they
as I was
pros,
saying, like,
or are they just good at the game? Are they actual pros?
Yeah.
Because you thought that I was a pro. I'm not a pro player in anything.
You competed, as far as I'm concerned, you're a pro. But no, these people are actually pros.
Well, Fate, going to a tournament does not make you a pro.
Listen, you're arguing semantics here, man.
I'm not
Like, don't do
arguing
that shit.
semantics. Foxy is a pro. I'm not. When I used to go to Ultimate Clash with Foxy, me and him would get to grand finals, and you would see straight away the difference in skill between somebody that's competent at the game and somebody that's professional. I would run through the whole tournament and beat everyone, and then Foxy, being the pro, would literally just run me over.
But it's your participation is what I'm saying. You participated in the pro circuit or whatever you call it. To me, I consider you to be a pro.
But
because you got to that
it's
level
not what you consider. It's what is a pro and what isn't a pro. If I go to every single Dragon Ball Fighters tournament, I enter it. I'm just entering the tournament. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm a professional player. There's a distinction between streamers, people that just go to tournaments, and professional players.
Is that an overly important topic regardless?
It is, because you're saying you've spoken to pros. That you're basically essentially saying you're speaking to very well informed people. So I'm just asking, who are these people?
I just told you.
Those guys are not pros, though. They're just I don't know how competent they are at the game, but they're not pros.
You don't even know who they are.
Who the fuck is Breezy? I never heard of that motherfucker at all.
Breezy Kenju and Tekken House. You never heard of these guys?
Yeah, I never heard of that in my whole life. Especially not in Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
I've heard of Breezy, but I'm pretty sure Breezy's not a pro. Does he compete regularly at a high level?
I don't know if he's competing right now, but he used to.
So. When you say used to, how many games ago is that?
I don't know, bro. I'm not his boyfriend, right?
Yes, you are. The amount of fucking times you brought him up.
Listen. No, you pulled this crap yesterday. You need me to have literally like diary entries of every single thing that I do.
Yeah, because these claims you make, you need to back them up.
Like, okay. Jesus, man, like, you guys just all operate the same.
If you say something, you need to be able to back it up. If I say to you, I spoke to a Tekken pro, and then it turns out that pro was Ryan Hart in Tekken 4, and that's the last time he played, my point is invalid.
Dude, I don't know every intimate detail, but I have talked to these people. If you're more than willing to talk to them, I'm happy to ask them if they're willing to talk to you, right? But they're not close friends. They're just people that have come into like my Discord. They've jumped into the chat. We'll have some talks. You know, I'm actually supposed to be interviewing Tekken House anyway at some point. You know, I've got the thumbnail ready to go and anyway stuff because I wanted to talk to him about what he does, and he can let people know about what he does and stuff like that. You know, I mean, seriously, man. I mean, do you know every single intimate thing as well? I mean, it seems a little bit disingenuous to expect that, because what you guys are doing is you're going, well, I'm going to hold this guy that has said and admitted to that he's not a pro player. He's not even sort of a professional player. He doesn't even say he's great at the game. You guys are holding me to a standard.
I'm not saying that.
No.
I'm saying that when you enter a debate space, you should have points that you can back up. If I enter a debate space about anything and I make a point, they're going to press me on it. I need to have evidence.
Which debate space are we talking about?
Any
the
debate
one yesterday?
Space. Any.
Because I was prepared yesterday and it was fine. Right, we went well.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you now is you made a point now, and then we asked you to point it out, and you gave us two players, one of which we know is not a pro. So I don't understand why that would be something that you'd find contentious.
I don't know if he's competing right this second. I don't know. I'd have to ask him, right? But he is and has been part of the circuit before. Right? He knows his stuff because of the way he talks. If you check some of the live streams that I've got where he's actually in there and talking, you'd know who I'm talking about, and you could hear in the way that he speaks. I tell you what, how about this? Let's make it easy, guys. How about you tell me what I can talk about? How about that?
I'm not in control of what you talk about, Faye.
No, but you're very bothered by it.
I'm not bothered by it, Faye.
I'm bothered by it.
I'm arguing back.
I'm bothered. I'm definitely bothered because a shit player.
You're bothered by everything.
A shit player like you shouldn't have any say on the game's gameplay because you sound dumb in every category.
I don't care what you think. It doesn't bother me.
Okay,
right?
well,
this stuff in compared to life doesn't matter, right? It is just at the end of the day a video game. That's all it is. Okay. But I never said I was an expert.
You don't want to learn the game, and instead you want to complain.
I didn't say that. The game itself overall is crap. So there's no inspiration for me to even bother or want to explore it, like I feel like with Tekken, or like I feel like with Grand Blue or Killer Instinct, where I might want to push myself because it feels like it's fun. You guys don't understand that at the end of the day, the majority of people that keep these games alive are the casuals, as you call them. If people don't find it fun, who gives a fuck what you say? Oh, you just don't know the mechanics, so therefore you can't have an opinion. And they go, okay. And that's a hard no
Wait.
for someone, and they'll just leave, and they'll go to another community.
Hold
and
on.
either never come back.
Yeah,
or whatever,
okay. But hold on.
right? So you're not fostering
Excuse
positivity
me.
here.
Tekken 7 has lived this whole time, and that is way more complicated than Mortal Kombat. What is your point?
Which point?
What's your point here? You said that the
About
game MK lives because of the casuals, but Tekken has lived this whole time, and that's way more harder to play than Mortal Kombat.
Casuals still buy Tekken. Casuals buy the games. Right? It's people that decide to turn it into something either professional or, like with things like Dark Souls where they do like hard runs, where they're going to get hit or things like that. But it's the majority. The majority of people that keep the games alive are casuals. That's why they try to make it so that they can get into it and make it welcoming and easy to understand and enjoyable and have lots of things to do. MK1 is basically fucking anorexic. The Invasions mode is like the most horrific Korean mobile gaming grind I've ever seen in a AAA release. It would make sense if it was free to play. So that's crap. There's a story mode, which I liked, but you finish it, that's done. That's content done. The skins in the game, the stuff that you unlock with the mastery, the grind for that is horrific, right? So that puts people off. So that's not fun. So what's left? Online. That's it. And you guys don't give a fuck about that. You know why you don't care? Because if you did, you'd want Mortal Kombat to be accommodating across the board of the standard that NetherRealm and Midway have set themselves in previous games. That's why a lot of people as MK fans are disappointed. Because this game is like a shell of a former self, and in actuality, it should have been Injustice 3 because that's what they were working on. They should have just stuck with it and done it that way. Because if you changed everything in this game to an Injustice 3 game, everything makes sense. Everything. The way things move. They have data mined info on the fact that the cameo system was referred to as sidekicks, right? That the fatal blows were referred to as super moves or whatever it's called in Injustice. The information is in there, and yet, despite that, we end up with a game which says it's Mortal Kombat.
Who the fuck cares what was in the data, man?
It matters because that's how people find out information and where things are actually connected.
Dude,
where the intention was.
Maybe you didn't realize one thing. Maybe we never saw. Where did you see this data mine exactly?
Check on the Thinny. The Thinny does a lot of, the Thinny on X. Have you ever heard of him? Do you know Mike? The Thinny?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Share him the
What
link.
did he do?
Right?
What did he do? What did he share, man? Where did this data mine? Which game did it come from?
Well, I'm assuming he's a programmer because he's the one that invented the unlocker for MK11, which was pretty impressive because in MK11 you couldn't just download some game save on PC, or you couldn't just run some trainer to unlock everything in the background.
Didn't ask for his history. I asked you which game. No. Where did he get this from?
Where did he data mines the game?
Which game did he data mine?
MK11 and MK1, and I'm sure he's done previous ones before.
And which one said that this sidekicks bullshit was in there?
I believe it was him. Yeah.
I said which game, which data mine said it? Which game?
Oh, MK1. MK1. Yeah. You see all the aerial stuff that's in MK1. All the how everything feels light and fast in terms of Omni-Man, for example. He's real quick. He's basically Superman.
Okay. Well,
somebody said the other day, was it you, Mike, that said it, or somebody else, that basically General Shao is Ares, right?
Steppenwolf.
Steppenwolf, that's right. So yeah, absolutely. If this was Injustice 3, it absolutely makes sense. But as a Mortal Kombat game, it feels really alien for me as an MK fan. That's what I'm saying. So when the game is devoid of shit to do, and all that's left is online, and the game is already 98% garbage, then everything that's left is going to be even more scrutinized because it's like, oh man, this is all I got to do. This is all that's left is just getting online and fighting, and maybe trying to get some of those skins in Combat League, right? And then you come up against the observation that I simply made.
Hey,
But I never said I was an expert.
Okay, I
and
got-
I never
I got
said
a
I was great
question.
at the game. It's just an observation.
I got
The
a
pro
question
scene
for you.
Decide to crack a shit like I'm some fucking messiah saying, yeah, I'm the greatest Mortal Kombat fighter in the world, and this is a problem with the game.
Yeah, buddy.
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay, we
Did
need
I?
to we need to talk now, me and you. I just need to ask you something. Do you agree that you are a shit player?
Well, define shit player. I've actually wanted to actually get an answer for this.
Well, you don't know anything what you're doing in the game. You're shit at remembering combos.
I win.
You
I
mash.
fight and I win, and I lose. So what exactly? What's the what defines a shit player? I'm shit compared to you, absolutely. But that doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about that. But I win.
Hey,
and
bro.
I lose.
Excuse me, man.
That's all.
Listen. I asked you this question in a yes or
I'm
no.
asking you what a shit player means.
No. You can't just like deflect the question back to me. I need to
It's
ask.
not a deflection. I'm asking for a definition.
Okay.
Because if I say yes, I'm a shit player, congratulations, you get your soundbite. If you're not, you could just take what I just said then.
Okay.
What is a shit player to your standard?
All right.
Because that can be different to other people.
Okay, a shit player to
Okay.
my standard is this. You don't remember your combos. You get online, you press buttons non-stop, you watch the screen because you keep pressing because it's visual gameplay to you, and you don't take the time to learn frame data or combos or stuff like that. Does that put you in that category? Are you a shit player?
Partially shit player then, if that's
Yeah.
the case.
Okay,
Yeah.
so my point is this. If you're a shit player, who are you to judge the gameplay of the game?
What do you say to someone that is worse than me, right?
There's nobody
Yeah,
worse
yeah,
than you.
you-
You're fucking trash. There can't be somebody worse than you.
Okay. You just describe people that just sit there and mash buttons, right? Just press
Yeah,
buttons.
that's you.
No, well, it's not actually, right? So those people that would absolutely be even shitter than me, right? They get online and they go, "Nah, I'm not dealing with this shit. This is crap," right? Are they wrong? Because at the end of the day, fun is the pinnacle factor here. It doesn't matter whether or not you know everything.
You're
If somebody
avoiding
gets
my
online-
question.
No, I'm answering your fucking
No, you're
question.
not avoiding. No, how are you
No.
answering it? How is that
I've
answering?
already answered your question for me. Now I'm saying to you,
No, you haven't
It's
answered
the
it. I'm
fact
sorry.
that-
That was not a clear answer. You need to answer it clearly. I said, why does a
you
shit
guys
player
know,
like you get to
Okay.
talk about the fucking game like that, about the gameplay? Why?
because I come from the point of view of A, as the customer,
Customer.
I own it. I have every single right
Right.
to comment on the product that I paid for.
Okay. Right. So, excuse me.
Secondly, if regardless of whatever, even people that understand everything that you understand, they still go, "This is shit," right? They go, "This is crap," and they walk away. Or the ones that don't even know anything about the game and they get online and they go, "No, this is crap. Don't like it. I'm just going to play offline instead." That doesn't make them wrong, because at the end of the day, if they're not having fun,
You know
they're not having
this
fun.
logic.
And it doesn't matter what you say.
Excuse me, mate. Yeah.
This is what you guys don't, and you will never understand. Right.
What are
This is a product for entertainment. If it fails to entertain, it fails. No one gives a fuck about your frame data or knowing about the interest.
Yeah, that's the point. Cause you fucking. If you don't care about the
matter.
fam, listen.
No, it doesn't matter. Frame data is not fucking content, right? It's information. Information isn't fun when the rest of the game is falling apart because the rest of the game doesn't encourage people to want to stick with it and go, you know what, this is great. I'm having fun with all this other stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll dabble in online. Maybe I'll get used to that and work through the growing pains and shit like that. But you guys don't care about the rest of the product.
Hey,
If
man.
you want Mortal Kombat to be great, you should be wanting.
Okay, I got a question.
everything to be
Excuse me,
great.
mate. Yeah. All right. So here's the thing, man. I want to put it in this simple words for you, okay? Because you're dumb. You're a dumb Aussie. We get it. All right. Anyway. So
I got better weather.
what I'm trying to say is here. Look. If I purchased God of War Ragnarok, right? But I only go and play one side mode of it. I don't even play the story mode. And then I complain about it because there's not anything there. It's like what you're doing is you're buying God of War
That's not a
Ragnarok.
good example.
That is a good example because
maybe-
you're not bothering to play
maybe,
what.
Or maybe think of it maybe more like, okay, so the main feature of God of War is the game, like the story mode, right?
Yeah.
Like that is the game mode.
Yeah,
right?
but
So-
you're avoiding that. You don't want to learn the fucking game.
Well, I didn't say I didn't want to learn the game.
Then what the
I'm
fuck?
saying
Yes,
is
you did. You said you
regardless-
don't care about frame data.
What you're saying, okay, let me ask you this. If I learn everything about the game, everything,
Which you will
every
never because you're
conceivable
dumb.
thing that you know about the game, and I still come back to the same conclusion that this is a shit game with shit
No, the
mechanics,
fuck you can't
shit
come back to that.
gameplay.
You can't come back to
Why?
that conclusion. You will come back to that,
Why?
and you will say the only no. If you truly did that, you would come back and say this game it has a great idea behind it. It needs a little bit of tweaking, but Striker is a big problem. This is what you would say. You would say something like that.
But you don't. So what you're saying is I have to say what you're thinking.
No, not what I'm
Okay.
thinking. You'd
That's
say what the
exactly what
majority
I'm
of us are thinking. As the top level players, we all
As
say.
the top level players, yes, but that's different to the rest of us, and that's fine.
Why don't you make yourself one of us then, you dumb, lazy fuck?
I don't want to be a pro
Then
player.
why are you complaining about it then?
Fate, you're making arguments as if you are more than a casual. Because like my brother is a casual at Mortal Kombat. He doesn't like how it plays. His simple remark to me is, "Michael, it feels clunky." But you kind of try to dive into the systems, but you don't really understand the systems. So you're kind of like in the middle here.
What exactly don't I understand the systems? I understand how to block. I understand about wake-ups. I understand about armored attacks. I understand about how to do the combos when I play with Reiko. I don't really bother with the other characters in depth with their combos, right? I understand that, yes, after being beaten by, say, certain characters that are doing like these combos that are catching me, yes, okay, now I have to know that I've got to block this part and then I stand up for that part. For example, Kung Lao's Fatal Blow, right? It's a two-hitter. It goes bang, bang. Is it low and high or high and low? I'm pretty sure it's low and then high, right? So if you don't know that it's going... If I'm wrong in the direction, let me know. If you don't know it goes low and you're just standing there, right, blocking, it's going to hit you low and it's going to catch you, right? So I didn't know about that until I got hit by it, and then I never let it happen to me again. I'm not saying that I don't understand how this stuff works. I don't know everything, though. I understand it to the competency that I do. But from a point of view of, is this game fun? You just said your brother says this is clunky. There's a lot of people that say that too. And that can be just enough for people to go, nah, this is crap. It doesn't matter whether or not it's got great gameplay after it. If the first impression is shit, and that's probably my fault for not actually leading with that, the first impression can be everything between whether a person stays or they leave.
I think you should
It's as
just
simple
leave
as
then.
that.
You
It's
should
as simple
leave
as
then.
that. Okay, cool. You can come to Australia and delete it off my hard drive then, right? You know the direction.
I don't want
Right.
to come anywhere near your bitch ass with that. You're a virus at this point. You're fucking dumb. I don't want to be as dumb as you.
Okay.
I
So,
think you are a
again,
human
this is my
virus. You're a
point.
living human virus up there in
Okay.
Australia.
All right. This is my point. As I said, first impressions are everything. It doesn't matter. Even if forget the gameplay, right? People jump into invasions because they're excited about trying out this new game mode in MK1 and they hate it. and they go, fuck this shit, I'm out, right? But you've got people out there that, I don't know where they be, but there's probably people out there that really love the game mode, and they've gotten into the intricacy of the talismans and the buffs and stuff that you can pick up or you can buy from the shops on your way around the maps, right? And they might turn around and say, "Oh, you just just don't know how to play and stuff," and they're like, "No, I don't care. It's boring. I don't give a shit about the trinkets or the buffs or the fucking talismans. It's a boring game mode, and none of that is going to change that for me."
I can change. You can change it for yourself. What you can do is delete the
There's
game.
not enough in the game. Listen. I'm not saying that you're not having fun. And if you are having fun, God bless you, man. That's great. And I'm not trying to take that from you either, right? I'm not trying to do that. I'm just giving it my impression from my perspective. And I'm saying that for me, I don't find that fun. It doesn't matter whether I go back and I learn everything, because obviously since all of this has happened, I've learned a lot of things that you've just explained to me tonight, that Mike has explained, that other people have explained, right? But it doesn't change my mind. The impression that I've always had with these gaming engines from the ground up that NetherRealm do, I don't like it. I don't like how it feels.
Imagine,
I just don't.
excuse me, imagine you went up against a boss fight in God of War and there was a certain move that you had to do to kill that boss fight, because if you don't do it, all your other moves are not powerful enough. But there's one move, but you decided not to learn this move. And then you sit there fucking losing to the boss over and over, then you start making videos about it. This is what you're doing.
Not necessarily.
Yes, it is necessarily. That's what you're doing. You're losing, or you're getting your ass whooped, or whatever. You're not bothering to learn.
I'm not complaining about losing. I never said I
Okay, well, you're complaining about the fucking gameplay then, man. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, hey, listen, we all got to be specific, right? I never said that I was complaining about losing. I don't mind losing.
Okay. All right. Let's forget I said the. Let's forget I said the losing part.
It doesn't bother me that I lose, because at the end of the
You're
day,
not getting around this one. Excuse me. Stop. You're not getting around this one. Let's forget that I said you're losing. Let's talk. Let's just say you decided not to learn the one move to beat the boss fight in the game. So that's what you're doing here in MK. You're not learning.
What's the one move then? The up block?
The move is this: don't get hit and get the hits. End of story.
Yes.
Yes.
There are times where I get hit and there's times where I don't.
So what the fuck is your problem with that, bro?
No. I don't even know if Mike understands this. Try and understand that, like, if something comes out, right?
I'm just listening to what's going on.
If a game comes
No, don't wait. Don't jump. Don't ask other people to. Don't ask other people for help. Answer it yourself. I asked you something.
I'm not asking him for help. I'm just saying I'm hoping I can help him to understand. A game's primary objective is to be fun. It's supposed to be fun. That's its primary objective.
No, the fuck it ain't supposed to.
What?
What do you mean it's supposed to be fun, man? What are you talking about?
A video game is an entertainment product. What the fuck are you buying it for?
But this is a fighting game. It's a competitive game.
No, this right there is the disconnect, because Mortal Kombat has always had lots of other stuff that people would do also outside of playing the online part. And how did you fuckers ever deal with playing Mortal Kombat games that never even had an online component? What the fuck did you guys do? Cry in the corner?
No, we played 2 players. I used to play. I used to play.
What did you do with MK Trilogy?
I used to play.
MK1, MK3, MK4, Ultimate.
My cousin. Hey, listen.
It was a different time. You could sit around with friends.
No. It's.
It was a different time, man. I used to play Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance, and Shaolin Monks with my cousins, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
What did you do if you weren't playing with your cousins?
I'd play the story mode. I'd play the versus mode. It's nothing different.
Thank you. Exactly. That's my point. We had other stuff to do because Midway themselves, as far as Mortal Kombat games, set the standard that now Street Fighter and Tekken have adopted. Right? They looked at their game and said, we want to give more than just, just towers, and character endings at the end of the towers. Let's give them a really comprehensive story mode. Let's give them great mini games that people could muck around with. And then, of course, I believe it was Deception that was the first one that introduced online play, which we never had here. I never had the adapter for that for PS2, right? They set the standard. Midway and then NetherRealm, they set the standard. And when MK9 came out, there was so much to do in this game. It was crazy. Lots of stuff you could do.
Somebody said Fate needs to be Kuyama at this point.
What did he say?
They said you need to be Kuyama at this point. That means Quan Chi's fatal blow needs to happen to your dumbass.
Okay, cool. That's very nice that you're great. Anyway, it doesn't matter, right? The point is though, is that it has to feel fun for people. When I make an observation, I'm not just saying it for myself. I'm reading the room. I'm seeing people's comments in forums. I'm seeing comments on my videos and other people's videos that are talking about how shit the combat is. Why don't you guys make the effort and go out there and find the stuff like I've done? So that way you will see people saying the same things or similar things going, yeah, no, this is crap. Don't like the cameos. I hate the fucking combat system. It just feels like I can't do anything. It's janky. It's heavy. It's this or that. It's whatever. Why don't you fuckers go police everyone? You won't, though, and you won't do the
Because
research.
not everyone is making videos like you.
No, that's right. You guys need someone to point the finger at and say, this is the type of person that ruins our game.
Yeah, this is the idiot. You're right. This is the
Bullshit.
idiot.
No, bullshit. Because he said, and Tom Brady has said, and others have said that I've spoken to from the pro scene, that it's the casuals that ruin the game. Because what happens is that something happens, like the Cyrax thing is a perfect example. And then apparently it's all the casuals that complain, and then NetherRealm knee-jerk react. They nerfed that mechanic, like they nerfed what Cyrax was doing, and then the pro scene are like, fucking hell, there we go, it's them again. I was talking to Tom about this, and I don't give a shit. And I find it a little bit disrespectful that, sorry, Mike, that you disregard him just because he doesn't compete anymore.
I don't
He still
disregard
knows
Tom
his
Brady.
stuff.
Oh,
You
hold
did. You
on,
said
hold
he
on.
doesn't-
That's a misrepresentation of what I said. I
You
said
said
Tom Brady's not a pro anymore. I said he's very well informed. I actually said in my video, I go to Tom Brady when I want to listen about Sub-Zero.
Listen, man. Again, you are arguing semantics just because pro, not pro.
But how is that
he knows his
misleading and
shit.
disrespectful?
Dude,
Isn't that you arguing semantics because I won't call him a pro?
I don't care whether you call him a pro or not. I brought him up as an example of a guy that knew what he was talking about, right? And you'll go, oh, but he's not a pro anymore. Who gives a shit if he's not a pro?
It's important what
It's the
words you
information.
use. If you don't care how you construct your sentences, that's not my problem. But if you say to me Tom Brady's a pro, I'm simply going to say to you that he's not. He's a very well-informed Mortal Kombat player. He's somebody that I'll listen to if I want to advise.
So you don't think he's a pro? Why don't you think he's a pro? Why?
He doesn't compete on the pro circuit. There's a difference between being very good at the game, well-informed, and maybe it might have been on the pro circuit historically, but he's not anymore. He's a guy that sits on YouTube that has an abundance of knowledge on Mortal Kombat. You use the word pro. If you're talking about semantics, why don't you just drop the word pro?
Well, I think he's a pro. He's a professional at
You
fighting
can think he's a pro, but you can't turn around and say that I am disrespectful to Tom Brady.
Listen,
I've not disrespected him at all.
You disregarded me when I brought up the fact of what he was saying too. When I said, yeah, well, he's a pro. You made it a point to only focus on the fact of my word use and not the fact that I was saying, listen, here's another guy saying these things. You made it about something that was immaterial for the point.
Let me ask you a question. No, because like I said, you can construct your sentences however you want, but the way people use the English language is important to me. If I turned around to you and said, is Sikandar a pro, would you say yes or no?
Yeah, he's like as far as I'm concerned, he's a professional at the game.
Right. So the reason that I pull that apart is because Sikandar is not a pro. He's a high-level player. There's a difference.
I don't care. To me, they're one and the same.
It's not about it. Okay, you cannot care, but if I'm having a debate with you and you say something, I'm going to pull apart what you say.
What's important here? Does that really matter in the grand scheme of things, whether I think somebody's professional or not? I'm actually saying he's a great player.
No, because you throw the word pro around a lot. I'm not really one that uses that. You use pro and casual a lot in your topics, but you don't distinguish what they actually are. And then I ask you, and you make out like I'm being disrespectful to Tom Brady, which
well, I'm not talking about Sikandar. I'm not talking about Sikandar when I talk about that. I'm talking about Tom Brady. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about Tom Brady either in reference to them getting upset with what I'm saying. Tom Brady wasn't upset with me, right? We had a great conversation, right? I got no ill will at all against Tom Brady at all.
Neither
I was
do I, but
simply
you tried
bringing
to
him up.
make out like I did.
No, I was bringing him up yesterday as another person, as information that had been talking about what we were just talking about. And you only hyper-focused on the fact, well, actually, he's not a pro. Who gives a shit, dude? I could have called him a fucking king. What difference does it make? It's the fucking information I was trying to talk.
The reason that it makes a difference is because that's how you construct your sentences. You try to put people in a box and say, these are pros, and I spoke to them, so my point is valid. And I'm simply saying, the part of your sentence where you're calling them a pro is incorrect. Foxy's a pro, Sonic is a pro, Rewind is a pro, Tom Brady, Sikander, and other people on the internet that are knowledgeable are not pros. They're two different things. So make the distinction and then we can move forward.
Does it matter? The information.
It does matter. I'm telling you, it matters. It matters to people.
It matters to you.
If you don't distinguish who you're talking about, I can't have a proper conversation with you about it. Because you should distinguish who you're talking about. You should make the distinction.
Listen, I'm not putting these people down.
Neither am I. You're the one that said that I was the one being disrespectful.
No, because you... And listen, as far as I'm concerned, he's a pro because of what he's done, right? He may not be competing now, but he has. As far as I'm concerned, I put him in that category. That's how I see it.
Is that how people objectively see it, though, or is just how you see it?
Well, that's how I see it. I didn't say I was speaking for everyone.
You me as the Queen of England. It doesn't mean I'm the Queen of England, does it?
That's slightly different, dude. That's really different. Come on, man. It doesn't matter what title I apply to him. What matters was that I was trying to convey the information across.
No,
you hyper-focus on it for no reason.
Let me tell you why it's misleading. There are a lot of casuals, or a fair number of casuals that watch your content. When you tell them I spoke to a pro, they take that as the gospel truth. If you don't tell them that this is not
they know who Tom Brady is.
Are you telling me every single casual that comes to your videos knows exactly what Tom Brady's standing is in the Mortal Kombat community? Every single one.
A lot of people seem to know.
Why do you think that you should put across accurate information?
You know what's really interesting is that no one has ever left a comment saying, hey, you can't call Tom Brady a pro.
Because they probably don't know any different. I know different. And Tom Brady's been around for years.
But you're assuming.
Assuming what?
You're assuming that they don't know. The difference is that whether they do know or they don't know, they just don't care. It's not pertinent. What's pertinent is the information.
You are the one that tries to separate people. You even tried to say, I'm a pro.
Don't start with that shit, man. This community's been separated for years. I just noticed it. Let's be real here, man. This community's been clowned on by other communities for a long time, and you know that, right? Look at what's happening right now with what you're covering. You're covering right now with Sonic Fox and that Martian guy.
Yeah.
I mean, what Martian said, it's just one of the whole ocean of comments that has been over the years of people that look at the NRS community and just think they're dog shit. Right? And this is the reason why.
I got sent messages today by Sonic Fox's fans, that abusive messages on Instagram, right? I understand that the community's toxic, but we're not even talking about that right now. We're moving on to something else. I'm trying to say that when we're having a debate, we need to define what we are talking about so we can move forward.
We're not debating now. We were yesterday and we were fine.
No, you made a comment and you said that I was being disrespectful to Tom Brady, and I was not.
In your opinion?
No. Oh my God.
Okay, this is your problem. I say
let's move past that. Let's go on to your point.
No. We're going to address this because this is the shit I had to deal with yesterday. I like you, man. Let's be real.
I don't have a problem with you either.
Yeah, but let's be real here, right? I said to you, you go, well, you know, I see him as a pro because of what he's done. You go, no, you can't think that way because this is how this is how it should be because I think that way. What difference does it make, dude? I'm not calling the guy a prick. I'm just simply acknowledging what he's done in the past. The same reason I would say, I think he's competing. Is Perfect Legend competing? Is he going to be competing again?
Can I try and make this distinction to you so that you understand? For example, right, Foxy said he does Muay Thai, right? I've done Jiu-Jitsu, okay? Does that mean that me and Foxy are professional fighters just because we might be well versed in martial arts?
That's way different, man.
Just answer the question. Does it mean
Have you
you're
competed? Have you
professional?
competed? Have you competed?
I've gone to get my belts done, but I've never fought in the cage like that.
No, so you haven't. So you've not actually competed.
No, I'm not a professional fighter.
Okay, well, no, I wouldn't consider you a professional fighter. But if you had competed before, I would refer to you're a professional. It doesn't. I'm not saying that you're still competing. I'm just simply acknowledging the achievements and saying congratulations. For the very same reason that somebody that joined the army, right, and then leaves. Right, and people say, well, thank you for your service. They still see them as a soldier. They don't, they may be a civilian, but people still go, thank you. I still see you as, a soldier and protecting us, right? And obviously they're not anymore. They're a civilian, but, nobody's, getting their pennies in a fucking bunch over, semantics like that. I'm just acknowledging what Tom's done, and I've acknowledged the same to you. You've competed. So I put you up there as someone that has had the balls to train and to go there and to try and do your best. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not actually insulting you or anyone like that. I'm actually saying, yes, that's really cool, in my opinion.
No one thinks you're insulting them. We can move on from this because I don't think anybody else wants to hear this. It's just that you said that I was being disrespectful to Tom Brady. You're the one that said that. So I'm just pointing out that I was not. I just made the distinction between the two. But please, go forward with your point so we can continue the conversation.
Okay, well, now remind me because we've been talking about other shit.
I don't know because you never said it. So, or whatever you want to say, or whatever Sikandar wants to say.
Yeah, fate. Yeah, man. I'm just baffled at how dumb a human being can be. I didn't know people can be as dumb as you. Well, actually, I did. Once again, Mike's video that has proven the NetherRealm community they're all dumb. They're stupid. I agree with it. I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan, and I try to praise NetherRealm, for giving us another Mortal Kombat game. I was actually telling them I'm so grateful that you guys gave us this game, but yeah, I can't defend them no more.
Why are you bootlicking a corporation?
What do you mean? Why am I bootlicking them? I'm not. What do you mean by that?
Because of I see this shit and it's fucking hilarious. Oh, thank you so much for giving us this game. Thank you so much. These clowns are getting paid every day, and then they get our money from the sale.
No. My point is this. My point is this.
And companies is hilarious.
What I'm saying is, look, for 4 years, I've done 1,150 live streams on Mortal Kombat 11. I've been streaming it for 4 years, okay? And the thing is, I've been miserable playing that game. There are barely the things in that game that you didn't have an option to do against are in this game for me. So that's just one thing. I got my up blocks and I got my breakers back. I'm so happy we got those back. But the thing is,
were up blocks in previous games?
What?
Up block was was the up block? You said up blocks. You said you've got your up blocks back, or did I?
No. I said we got breakers back and we got up block. Up block is the first time it's been in Mortal Kombat. Okay.
But I think you said up block. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was asking you. I think you said up block. I've got my up blocks back, and I thought,
no. I got my breakers back.
In another game. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all right, fine. Yeah, continue.
So, what I'm trying to say is, this is what I'm trying to say. I am very thankful. I was trying, and I'm thankful to NetherRealm that they gave us another MK game. They went and gave us another game. It's flawed heavily, whatever, blah blah blah. They gave us a new one. They basically saved me. They saved my sanity. They saved also they gave me more things to do with my favorite character here. Innovate with Sub-Zero, get some Sub-Zero gameplay out there. They gave me all sorts of stuff. I try to be grateful to them, but you see, I try to be grateful to them, but I can't defend this part here. The community of them, they have the dumbest people in their community like you. You won't find dumber people in another gaming community more than MK. I'm telling you this now. You can go to any any game, not even a fighting game. You can go to Rainbow
Mike.
Six Siege anywhere. What do you?
Mike.
Why? Why?
Mike.
Your very
Okay, now ask
your very
Mike,
existence
now-
is why. Your very existence
So,
answers
Mike-
that question.
So, Mike, now I want
Yeah.
you to ask Sikander for very detailed information of all the names that he's calling that are in the community that are all dumb. Go.
What?
You said that when I have to talk about information that I need to give proper examples and actual names. So now I want you to ask Sikander when he says that the NRS community are full of a whole bunch of dumb people. I want you to ask him all the names because, as you said to me, we have to be specific.
All the names. All right. I. You know what?
And
instead
every
of
single name,
instead of
every
us,
single name right now.
instead
No.
of no,
you
instead.
cannot be serious, bro.
Yeah,
If
you.
me-
No,
if
you
I
can't
go
be
in-
serious.
No, okay, let
Can't
me,
be
lay, let, me,
serious.
let me lay it out for you. If I am on the headset every single day in a specific game, whether it's Mortal Kombat, whether it's Call of Duty, whatever it might be, and the majority of my experiences are negative, and then I go online and they're negative, I go to tournaments and they're negative, then I can come online and say, the NRS community are pretty negative. But if you're speaking to people
But there's no proof.
specifically and you're saying that I've spoken to people specifically, then I can say to you, who did you speak to specifically? I can tell you to go on Sikander's stream. I hear it on the mic when they're calling him names. I've heard it when I used to play Mortal Kombat 11. My first match, someone just opened the mic and called me a monkey. And that was my experience for most of Mortal Kombat. But I didn't say anything because I thought maybe it's just me. And over the years, I started to see it with pretty much everybody. Everybody was
So what-
experiencing it. So
so
then
who
it's
are the
okay
names?
to say, generally speaking, the NRS community or the casual side of it tend to be quite toxic.
So in my experience from the things that I talk about, when I look around at certain things that people are saying, in terms of like reading forums and comments and stuff on my videos, other people's videos, I'm saying that there's a general consensus that people aren't happy. But you turn around and go, no, you've got to provide the receipts, but it's okay for everyone else not to.
No, that's not what I said. I said that
No,
if you're
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no.
specific pro players, then yes, tell me. But
And I have.
I agree
I
with you
have.
that the general consensus is people are upset with Mortal Kombat.
Hey, dude,
I haven't
have.
disagreed with that.
Yesterday, I gave you names.
No, wait, but you're conflating
that
two things.
wasn't-
I have
no,
not disagreed with that. You need to understand that. I never said that the general consensus in Mortal Kombat is that people are not upset. That is the general consensus. I'm saying that when you say I spoke to a specific person and I say to you, who is this said person? Then you have to tell me who it is.
And I did. Right
I'm not
before.
saying you
I
didn't.
told you.
I'm telling you what the distinction is between what
But
you're asking me to do with Sikander.
yesterday when we were talking, and you go, well, can you give me some names of these people, these pro people?
Yeah.
In my opinion, obviously not to the standard that you think I should be saying it, I gave you names and it wasn't enough. Because you disregarded Tom, and this is what happened. You disregarded him because you go, well, actually, he's not a pro player, so that reduces the names down one, so now you've got to give me another one. That's what you did. No, you did. You disregarded me when I said, these are the pro players I'm talking about that have said these things, and you go, oh, Tom's not a pro player. So therefore, you need to give more examples. Go back and watch it. It wasn't enough information, bro. Right? And it should be more than enough because these guys are big. And these guys, some of these guys I've spoken to. And I gave you examples and it wasn't fucking enough. So why don't you guys tell me what's enough?
Okay.
Right?
I'll tell you
How
what
many
would be, I'll
names am
tell
I
you what would
supposed
be
to have?
enough. I'll tell you what would
Alright.
be enough. I'll tell you what would be
Alright.
good for me. If you say to me, I spoke to people that are in the Mortal Kombat scene, that could be Sikander, that could be Tom Brady, that could be me, or that could be Foxy. If you say to me, I spoke to pro players, and you say Sikander's name or Tom Brady's, then I'm going to disregard you because they're not pros. So if you don't define what you're talking about, then I will disregard it.
You're a smart guy. I'm pretty sure you would understand that, I am talking about people of high skilled. I mean, it's just literally just
Why don't
whether
you
I've got
just
the name
define
correct or
that?
not. No, because to me, I don't see this as an actual problem. I'm just saying that I see these people, highly skilled who are actively trying to either compete or fight against other people, etc. Like Sikander, he was saying before that he's earned a lot of money from doing beef sets and stuff. That's very impressive. That's great. I would consider him up there as being a pro. Now, yes, sure, he's not actively going to the tournament and stuff, but to me, I'm putting him up there as someone that is highly skilled, great at the game.
Okay,
That's
all right,
it.
cool, cool.
You're
All right,
arguing
let's
fucking
go with that.
semantics
Let's
here.
go with that. Let's go with that. What is the difference between Sikanda and Foxy?
I don't know. I haven't seen them both fight each other, actually. Are you talking about
As
like,
players, forget their skill. As a player, what is the difference between Sikanda and Foxy?
so forgetting skill completely?
Forgetting skill, what is the difference between Sikanda and Foxy?
Well, obviously one's gone to tournaments and one hasn't.
And what is that distinction?
Well, somebody's got into like the esports, you know, they're at that scene. Like they've competed on a professional level.
Right,
Yes?
and Sikanda hasn't. Therefore, he is not a professional.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous, man. Like,
Why can't you
like,
just admit that there's a distinction? I'm baffled here.
I understand. No, I actually agree that there's a distinction. What you're saying, I'm just simply saying that this is how I say things. This is how I view people, just like I did with Tom. Yes, he's not competing, but I still consider him a pro because of what he's achieved. You know, like Sikander's like extremely professional what he's doing. He could easily go to a tournament and do extremely well, right? It's a compliment. Like I'm not putting these people down. Like, I don't understand the problem here. Like, I know you're very specific with language, but not everyone is going to be like you, bro. And you can't expect everyone to be, oh, no, they've got to absolutely say it like this. Or you're going to what did you say? You're going to disregard.
No, you said that.
You can't even get past it.
If I ask you, it doesn't matter. Do you want to move on to something else now? Because everything is to me. I'm trying to talk objectively. You're saying to me, even though you're putting videos up for everybody to listen to. It's fine if you want to do that. I just don't agree with it. We can move on from this point.
Well, I don't agree with maybe you possibly doing video drama either, but I don't care.
That's fine. No problem.
And you get people that come to your channel and don't agree with you, like saying negative things and stuff. So, like, that's fine. But it seems like it's an irritation for me when I do it. Like, do you expect when people do comments on your channel to give you a fully detailed thesis information tutorial about why you're wrong?
Actually, in my comment section, when we have debates, they give me their reasoning and they outline it and we have a proper conversation. So
I'm sure not all do, correct?
Maybe some don't, but maybe some can't construct their sentences properly. Like maybe some don't have a point to make. Maybe some are just there trolling. I'm not going to engage with every single person, but we're talking. Us three are talking. We're trying to outline something, and the conversation on your end is to me. But there's a clear difference between a high-level player like Sikanda and a high-level player like Sonic or Foxy. The distinction is that these guys are professional players. They are professional players. They travel the world. They go to tournaments around the world. They interact with the game on that level. Sikanda streams on YouTube and he plays the game very well. So that's why there's a distinction there. So you can't keep on saying to me. That's no good. That doesn't help anyone in a conversation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that nobody's losing sleep just because I didn't make some absolute distinction like that. I don't think that's a major deal. I'm pretty sure you have not been accurate with anything in life, right?
What?
And that's fine. I'm sure you have said and done videos where you haven't been absolutely specific about what you're saying, but that doesn't mean to say that you're wrong or the information you're putting out is incorrect.
No, I am wrong. I've been in debate spaces where I've made a point and they've pointed it out to me, and I've said, do you know what? That's fine. I was misinformed, or I constructed my sentence poorly.
You asked. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that there's a distinction. What I'm saying that I'm just saying from my point of view. That's it. I do my videos from my point of view. It's my opinion from my point of view.
Yeah, but if you enter a space
I'm not putting people down with that.
Yeah, but if you enter a space with Sikanda where you've got 400 people watching and someone's saying to you that these are the distinctions and you're just saying no to me, and you keep falling back on I'm not putting anyone down. Who's talking about putting people down? I'm lost.
Because you're hyper fixated on something that actually doesn't actually matter.
I said we can move on. We can move on from it. We're not going to agree. We can move on from this. You can continue with whatever you're saying with Sikanda.
And I actually thought I was talking to Sikanda one-on-one. I didn't know that there was any live streaming going on.
I'm not live streaming. I'm just in Discord.
No, I'm just saying that like when Sikanda messaged on Twitter.
If you think I was going to talk to you, if you thought I was going to talk to you alone, one-on-one.
I don't know.
I'd fucking
Well,
rip
that's what
my
you said.
goddamn hair. I would have left after 5 seconds, buddy. The only reason this is still
Well, that's what you
going
wrote.
is because
I
everybody's
can show you
watching.
the tweet. I can show you the tweet. You said, let's talk one-on-one.
What did you want to
You
talk
didn't say
about
one-on-one.
exactly? What is the premise of the conversation?
I didn't ask
The
for
premise of the
You asked to
conversation
talk
is
to me.
this. It's this. I'll tell you. I think what he's doing, that he's got all their attention for, what he's doing is he's piling on to this current thing where, you know, they're dogging Netherrealm and they're saying MK1 is dying, blah 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 blah. He's piling onto it, but him as a shit player, like you know me, I do my beef sets. I only care about gameplay. The people out there always talk about how I behave when I'm playing the game. I don't care what people say about me. I need them to realize I only care about skill. As long as I got skill in the game, I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about me. Okay? So, I heard this dude has problems with the gameplay of MK1. Now, personally, he is trying to grow himself and he's trying to be that edgy guy, that one edgy guy that tries to put his shit out there when his shit doesn't even make sense because he's garbage at the game. Now me, if I was making these videos about the game, I have every right to. All this shit has been happening to me. Tanya went through my overhead. Garrus launched me off his 1-bar combo breaker the other fucking day. Okay? Earlier today, I got hit by Serena's fatal blow. I don't know how. She hit me out my fatal blow. All this bum shit is happening to me while I'm in Elder God rank. Your fat ass is down there in Apprentice rank, losing to some bots. And winning against losing and winning against bots, thinking you have a say on the game's gameplay.
I'm not apprentice rank, by the way.
You definitely talking like an apprentice. You're talking less than an apprentice rank.
I got a question for you. Have you ever watched my videos?
I've never watched any of your videos because I cannot stand them.
Cool, that's very interesting. So how the fuck can you sit there and tell me that I'm doing all of these things because you think I'm capitalizing on all the rage bait right now? If you actually watch my videos and have been seeing the content that I've been making for a number of years,
if people
you would know different. So listen. So here's how this is going to end. You don't want me to talk about gameplay because you think that I don't know enough, and yet you didn't even watch a single anything on my channel.
We can sort that out. We can.
No. You're gonna. No, bro. No, you didn't watch shit. You admitted you didn't watch shit. So you would know that this isn't just me trying to do this thing. I have been talking about this game. Whether I was actually pretty hyped for this game before it came out. I had my misgivings about it, but I have been consistent on my channel for years and on other channels for years. And you admitted you haven't watched single shit about my stuff. So that in the same bracket as the way that you have so eloquently told me that I can't comment on the gameplay of this game because you think that I have no business to, then you have no business at all to even think and even conceive the idea that I'm sitting here just capitalizing on this crap going on because you don't even know what I've been doing. Because you're being fed. No, listen. No, because you're being fed secondhand information.
No.
Blatant lies.
No.
That none of you fuckers call out.
No.
Shut up. You have absolutely exposed you massive hypocrisy by saying that I can't comment on something because I don't know enough, but you're commenting and making up all of this shit when you don't even know nothing about what I do. So shut up.
Yeah, so...
And just accept the L on that.
There is no L on that because I need to tell you a story.
A huge L. It's going to show up in the morning on your fucking forehead. Because I tell you what, man, the one thing that I can't stand is fucking hypocrites. I don't expect myself, and I don't think I'm right on a lot of stuff. But what I am is consistent, and I try to be honest
you'd know about foreheads with that bald head of yours. Now shut up and let me talk.
Well, yeah, I have a beautiful forehead, right? But the point is,
fuck no, you don't have a beautiful forehead. There is no brain inside that forehead of yours, so what the fuck are you so proud of?
You don't know what I do on my channel.
I don't watch it because I'm trying to get to that. I'm trying to tell you that now, okay? So, let me tell you what. Okay, so, now, I have the unique ability of being able to tell many many things. Now, when I face people in Mortal Kombat, now, if I face a player, if a player faced me on their main account, and I notice that they play a certain character in a certain way, I am able to tell if it's that same player on a different account, but they haven't revealed themselves to be that player, but I can tell it's them. I'm able to do that. I have this unique ability, and every time I do it, I'm right. I'm correct. I can tell when.
Gameplay though.
Okay, so when it comes to somebody like you, I know a shit player when I know a shit player just off the how they talk.
I didn't say it was great.
What you've said, everything you've said, all the claims you made, whatever about the gameplay, even that combo shit that we still don't understand what the hell you were talking about armoring in the air and whatnot.
I didn't say it.
I can tell you're just dumb off that. I can tell you're a shit player off that. That's what you don't understand.
If you think I'm a shit player.
Yeah, but I don't need to watch your content for you to know for me to know that you're shit.
No, but what's really interesting, bro, is that you weren't talking about a shit player just then.
What was I talking about? I've been telling you I only care about what?
No, you were saying, this guy, he's only capitalizing on everyone dogpiling on NetherRealm right now. That is everything I needed. You just gave me fucking everything.
Gave you everything what? You think I'm a shill for them?
No, I didn't say you're
what
a shill,
the fuck
bro.
are you trying to
say? That, bro, I am using your very argument that you use for me, and I have obliterated you with it. Because if I can't talk about gameplay because I'm, and I quote, a shit player and I don't know everything, then you can't assume that what I'm doing on my YouTube channel is absolutely what you just said. Because you have admitted in front of all of your fucking followers that you haven't even seen anything that I've done. And if you had seen everything I've done, that you know that I have been consistent for years when it comes to Mortal Kombat and the way that I do my videos. Now, I didn't say I was an expert. I didn't, not done. I didn't say I was an expert. I didn't say I was perfect.
Tangent though, Fake, because you said that you've been consistent, and I did press you on something yesterday, and you kind of talked your way out of it.
No, we're not redoing yesterday, dude, just because you got a second chance.
No, it's not redoing yesterday. It's that you're saying you've been consistent. I pressed you on your cameo stance, and you didn't want to really answer my point. You kind of went off into something else.
What was the stance? What was the question?
I asked you why you said on your video that that cameos make bad players feel good, right? Do you remember this?
You're so obsessed with this, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, because you're talking about consistency. So, like, let's be. If you're going to be consistent, let's be consistent. Then you said that cameos make bad players feel good. I said typically bad players tend to be casual players because obviously pros tend to be at a professional level. And I said that generally speaking, pros tend to be good at the game.
Prove it. Prove to me that all casual players are generally bad.
I didn't say all in general. Doesn't make sense in the same sentence. Generally speaking does not mean all.
No, but I'm asking you now for specifics. You're saying that a large swath of the casual fan base are generally bad, and what you're trying to do is you're trying to paint me into a corner with his argument by saying, oh, Fate's trying to take away things that might actually make you feel good. And that's never been an argument that I've had. And that is something that you're trying to dream up and put me into. Do not even think for a second that I didn't know what you were doing yesterday. And my chat didn't know what you were doing yesterday.
I'm not interested in what you're chatting about. I'm asking you. I'm saying to you, do you think, generally speaking...
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Do you think, generally speaking, that casuals tend to be the ones that are worse at the game?
I don't make that assumption.
I'm asking you.
Because I fought people that are what you would consider a casual, that are, to me, are very highly skilled and kicked my ass.
No. So okay, I'm gonna say it again. Do you think, generally speaking, I'm not saying there's not good casuals, right? Because you can be someone that plays in your room all day and be really good at the game, and you would still be considered a casual. I'm just saying to you. Yeah, okay, online, offline, doesn't matter. I'm saying, generally speaking, casuals tend to be the ones that tend to be not good at fighting games, right? So if you're advocating for the system that makes people feel good to be overhauled, doesn't that hurt casual players? And when I asked you for an answer, you didn't want to answer it directly.
I did answer it.
I told you that. Back you into a corner.
No, I answered it. I said it was a comment that I read, right? That I read on Twitter. This is exactly what I told you. I said I read it on Twitter, and I thought that was a really interesting take, and I thought about it. I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a video on about that because that is interesting. And it's not just that, because I've seen other people, including people, because I have seen other people mention that they hate the idea. As I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but this could be the example, which what Sikander was talking about was Striker, right? Where it feels like you've got cameos that are basically making it feel like, you know, you can do all this unsafe shit on main because the cameo is going to get you out of it, you know, or whatever. And that's what I've seen with other comments. And so I made a video on about it. Big fucking deal. Right?
Yeah, but
It's an interesting case study
but
that I was
listen.
thinking about. I thought, you know what, maybe that could be a thing.
Hey,
Maybe
hey,
the cameo system
hold up.
makes it bad. I'm not saying that casuals are bad.
Right.
You're the one that is trying to make that I'm painting it that way. And
Buddy.
that is bad. That is very disingenuous because I never said that.
That's
And I
not-
never
Yeah,
even implied
excuse
that.
me.
No, you are
Is that
doing
what
it.
I'm doing?
What?
No, I never said it. You're the first person that said that.
Oh, my Lord.
That's the difference. No, I don't
No,
think
listen,
casual
buddy.
players are bad.
Hey, what's your name? Fate, right? Fate. Listen, the thing is,
That'll do.
this is a assist fighting game, right? Now, assists are gonna help the fucking character in the fight. Okay, that's the game is. It's an assist-based fighting game, a team-based fighting game. Okay,
I
now.
was not saying. Well, I
Now
don't know,
they are
that's
gonna
crap. I
make
don't
stupid
like it.
shit safe, blah blah blah. There's many things in this game that make unsafe shit safe. The problem is with Striker is that he makes it safe with zero consequences. Every other fucking cameo gets hit. Okay, they either get hit or you take the hit, whatever. Striker is out here letting them combo off a mid grenade that he throws in so far from behind you. If you're using him, that he doesn't even get punished for it. Okay, they're
So
two.
that's an example that helps my point.
Yeah, but
Correct.
is this guy dumb? Like, yeah, he's definitely dumb. I don't know what the fuck this guy is on, man. You're on
Bro,
something.
you just said you've got an issue with Striker. The example you just gave me is exactly the point of what I said in my video.
Yeah, but Striker is one problem, man. He's the only problem, in my opinion. He's the only problem in this game. He's the biggest problem.
Okay.
Okay.
But you don't think there's you said the biggest problem, but are there other cameos that are similar in
No,
design?
nobody's
for
as
example,
dumb as
what
Striker,
Cyrax
bro.
was.
Nobody is
What
as
about
dumb as.
Cyrax? What about Cyrax? before
Cyrax
he
is
got
not
nerfed?
good
Wasn't
no
it-
more, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, but then is what I'm saying. Was he
Then.
like that then, the same as Striker?
Before the nerf, Cyrax,
Yeah.
Cyrax was insane. Okay, Cyrax was absolutely insane.
That's my point.
What's your point? I
Right.
don't get it. What's your point? What are you trying to say?
So can I ask you a fake question, Fate?
Well,
this entire time we've been debating and I've been listening to you and Sikander talk, all I want to know right now is, do you think you've ever had a take about Mortal Kombat 1 that you might have been wrong about?
I have admitted with people that I talked to. I even talked to Diddle earlier today. You know, we got heated up and stuff like that, but it ended up really good, you know, because he was trying to understand where I was coming from. And I think in the end, we actually sort of figured things out, which was good.
No, I'm
I didn't
asking you,
say-
do you think I've ever been
That's
wrong?
what I'm saying. To him, I'm like, yeah, man, I could be wrong about this.
I see
And
what's
I don't
going on
mind. I
here.
don't care that I am.
No, Fate, you're
Right.
skirting what I'm saying. I'm not saying could you be wrong. I'm saying, have you ever listened to people debate about Mortal Kombat and
I
been
was
like,
wrong
do you
about the
know what?
uplock. I was wrong about the uplock. I admitted that straight up. I admitted it.
What
You
were
know,
you
that's
wrong
one
about?
example. When Diddle asked me what it was, I think it was, and he goes, "Oh, what's the upblock?" And I got it confused with the other mechanic. I don't even know if it's got a name. The one where you go down to, you know, and you could use the two bars to follow them up for, like, you know, whatever you like to do, right? As long as you got the two bars after the uppercut, bang, you can jump up, pressing up and block, launch, off you go. I've actually been doing that online. I know it's probably stupid, but I actually kind of like that mechanic. Right, I got that confused with the up block, right? And so he corrected me, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I was wrong. So yeah, I don't care if I end up
on
being
that
wrong.
premise. On that premise, Fate, do you think that some of the arguments you've put forward today are ill-informed and potentially wrong?
Well, you would have to point out which arguments and give me reasons why.
We gave you reasons why, but you keep going back and forth. Are you fucking stupid? That's what's been happening for the last 3 hours.
Okay.
The problem is that like I was watching you two debate, and I had my OBS on at the time.
I didn't even know
Debate.
what was
Okay,
debate.
you were talking, but you were having a back and forth about combos, and you were talking about what happens when you enter the air. And when I came in to ask you about it, you said you didn't say it, even though it is on video you saying it.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing this whole time.
That's the problem with these conversations, is that you say one thing, and then when we ask you about it, you say, I didn't say that.
I was being hyperbolic. Okay, I was being fucking stupid. Okay, right? I was being facetious, if you will. All right. I know that you can't do that shit in the air. That was my point, right? I was making it as an example to say, oh, but you can't do this in the air, can you? Right? And everyone heard parts of it and didn't realize that I was actually just saying no. Obviously, you can't. I'm not a fucking retard.
Yes, you are.
I was trying to. Okay, well, I don't care what you think, right? The point is though that you, again, have cherry picked and didn't actually listen.
How the fuck did we cherry pick? You literally said it. What the fuck do you expect us to think?
Do you really think I believe you could do armors in the air? No, I don't. I never said that you could. I never even asked.
Why'd you even establish the conversation then?
Sorry?
Why'd you establish the conversation then?
Because, okay, so you were asking me about the problem with the combos, right? And I gave you the example, which is the one I have been having consistently ever since the beginning. That as soon as they get you in that combo and get you up in the air, right, and you're being carried for all the time and all the damage, and you don't have your cameo either available or you don't have the 3 bars, it feels from a, listen.
Yeah.
Just try.
Okay.
Just to listen in, okay? From the perspective of, is this fun? I was simply saying for me, and for some people I've seen, no, it's not. I didn't say, listen, stop. There are a lot of things out there that one person could find fun and the other doesn't, right? I never, ever, any video said, oh yeah, we should have armored moves in the fucking air. The only thing I've been talking about is, well, okay, this doesn't seem fun for me. Well, what about these things that have existed in the previous games, right? I never went after any of that, you know, can we say pro community? Is that allowed, right? They came after me for whatever fucknut reason. Because I never said I was a professional. I never said I was an expert. I never even said I was fantastic at the game. I was just sharing one opinion. And that one opinion...
Let's not talk about the pros. Let's just stay on your point.
No, that's my point, though. You wondered yesterday why...
In what they've got to say. I'm just interested in what you deem to be a problem in Mortal Kombat.
And the example that I keep giving from the perspective of, is this fun, that other people also don't find fun and appealing, because I have read that stuff. I didn't say that it's not fun for you guys. I'm not saying that other people aren't enjoying it, and that's fine, right? It was just literally my opinion. And
bro, stop!
Oh my fuck! For extended periods of time, right? That's the premise of one of your arguments. That's what you've just said, right? We can agree, yeah?
I said that since the very beginning. Yes, that's correct.
That is true for all fighting games. So I don't understand why this is a talking point.
Because I have not experienced that in other fighting games.
But you 100% have. You've played Soul Calibur.
Are you friends with Diddle?
100% have experienced long combos in other fighting games.
I didn't play.
Bro!
No, I didn't play. I think I've had 2 matches online in Soul Calibur.
Yo!
I watched you play Soul Calibur the other day.
I wasn't playing against anyone. I was playing against the computer, man.
Oh my god. Alright, bro, listen. Hold up.
No, see, right there, you got it wrong. Right? You assumed that I was fighting people, and I wasn't. Because I've only had a couple of matches online with Soul Calibur 6 because I could never find anyone.
Stop.
At least on PC, the fighting base didn't seem to be that big.
Excuse me.
Which was a shame. I'm not done, right?
Fucking hell, bro.
Okay, so no, I wasn't fighting a player. I was fighting the AI. I was just loading a character up, either one that I created or whatever, and I was just playing against the game, showing the stream how beautiful the game looked, how smooth it felt, you know, and it was awesome. I missed playing the game. It was great.
That's
right?
cool.
So,
hey, man. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway.
So no.
Right, so anyway.
He got it wrong.
Okay, then, Faith, let me ask you then. You were playing against the AI. If you went online on Soul Calibur 6 and someone juggled you and you were in the air for a long time and it resulted in a ring out, would you then make a YouTube video complaining about that?
No.
So why would you make one about Mortal Kombat and you being juggled? I cannot understand this point.
No, you can't understand because you keep missing my point.
Ah!
You
You
think
expect
everybody
me
can
to
see
see-
your point.
I've been talking about it this whole time. I talk about it in all my videos. It all comes down to whether or not this is fun for people. Is this a fun thing to experience in this game? Every single game that has ever existed, I'm sure there are people that have experienced it and gone, no, this is shit. This is crap. The cars feel like crap. The mechanics or running around and
Why do you keep talking about a fucking racing game?
This is an example.
That example is fucking retarded, bro. Shut up.
I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm trying to explain my position, and you fucking people won't listen.
Bro, I got one.
Video game. No, listen. The video game's premise is supposed to be fun, correct? If somebody person can pick up the game.
God. Yo, hold up. I gotta stop you. I gotta stop him.
I'm not done.
I don't care. I'm stopping you. I don't give a fuck. I gotta stop you. I'll try to say this shit,
Alright,
right?
whatever.
Listen. This is the problem, you see. Okay, look. Here's what I want to tell you. This is why I don't understand you, okay? This is why nobody understands you, dumbass. Now.
Well, they do actually.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that. Hold on. So, this is the problem. Mortal Kombat X had the variation system, and there was a
I
lot.
hated that too.
Now, you do so much. Look, there was a limit. You would do the same shit all the time with Sub-Zero. For me, as a Sub-Zero Grandmaster player, you would do the same shit over and over again in the corner. It's 1-2 ice burst clone, down 1, back 1-2 clone, neutral jump, forward 1-2 hard knockdown ender. It was the same thing every single time. In Mortal Kombat 11, it was watered down even worse than MKX. There was barely any creativity. Everybody was doing the same fucking optimal combo every single time they caught you. It was nothing. It kept being the same thing. In Mortal Kombat 1, there's the fun. The fun is back in doing combos here. You're doing combos with an assist and your main character at the same time. You're extending and juggling combos. I'm out here doing some crazy ass combos with Melina Chameleon. Okay, Chameleon version of Melina with Sub-Zero. Okay, I'm doing insane conversions in the air now. I'm doing crazy stuff. I'm finding great fun in doing it, and if it happens to me, it happens to me. I don't get it. If it happens to you, what the fuck is your issue with it? And if you do it, you're having fun doing it. If you have the skill to get the hit on them and do the fucking combo, which is what I'm doing, which is what we're all doing, okay, I'm having fun doing my combos with Chameleon and Sub-Zero. What the fuck is your issue of getting hit by the combo? Like, I just don't get it. Don't you think the player on the other end wants to have this fun that you keep saying?
Fighting games are supposed to be about fun, you know. Yeah, fighting games are supposed to be fun.
You're not making no
Games
fucking
are.
sense here.
Well, some people might find something fun, some don't. That's my point.
Yeah, but if they're doing their combo, they're having fun doing it. What the fuck is your issue with that?
And some people also may not like doing those combos. Are you saying that everyone does?
If they're doing the combo, oh my god, what? If they're doing the combo, then they're having fun doing it, bitch.
Listen, we're done, man. Right? You guys will never get it. Right?
No, that
You'll
doesn't.
never get it.
Wait,
I don't come from just perspective. No, I don't come from just my perspective.
No, but don't you think the point you're making stands for all fighting games? The consequence of getting hit is having to watch a combo. That exists for all fighting games. So if you're singling out Mortal Kombat and saying that this is a problem in Mortal Kombat, then you just don't like fighting games. I can completely understand if someone turned around to me and said, I don't like fighting games because I don't enjoy getting juggled. But if they turned around to me and said, I don't like Mortal Kombat because I don't like getting juggled, I would say, but that's all fighting games.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't say other games didn't have big combos, and I didn't say they didn't have like big damage or whatever. Like, what's your point? I never said that.
You don't like getting comboed in Mortal Kombat. You don't like how long it goes on for and how much damage they do.
In comparison to previous Mortal Kombat games, in my experience, I have not come across that before.
Did
myself.
you play Mortal Kombat 10?
No.
Yo, you know what? This guy has never been hit by a Cyrax combo in his life before. I'm telling you that now.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have.
in Mortal Kombat 9, Cyrax combos literally just went until you died.
Yeah, but I never had that. I never had that when I played online. Right? It was mostly
Good.
casual that I played.
It's a good thing you didn't, because you'd probably make 100 videos about it like a fucking cuck.
Well, you sound like you're bitching about it too. What's your fucking...
Where am I
opinion?
bitching about it? I don't care if somebody combos me. What the fuck? Why do you care if somebody combos you?
Faye, don't you think that your player experience isn't indicative of what everybody else experiences? If you're saying that you played Mortal Kombat 9 and you never experienced these things, then you were potentially also playing against AI, because everybody that went online experienced going through long combos and then standing up into chip. Right? You were caught in chip in that game constantly. Johnny Cage would chip you out constantly, Cabal would. So if you weren't taking long combos and you didn't have a breaker, it was even worse than MK1. MK1 is more fair in that instance. I don't know how you never encountered these.
Do you mean MK9?
No, MK9 had combos that would literally kill you, and in MK1 that doesn't happen. It's very rare that you see someone in a death. I don't even know if there's a touch of death combo situation in MK1, but
there is because yeah, with Sindel's Vortex with Lao, it kind of is, but yeah, that's just one case.
Yeah, it was prevalent in MK9. It was just across the board. If you didn't die in a combo, you were waking up into chip. So I don't understand why this is an issue for you in MK1 when this was happening in MK9, MK10, even the old ones, the ones that you might have grown up on, the MK1, 2, and 3. Kung Lao was carrying you from one wall to the other wall to the other one till you were dead.
In which game? Which old game?
I believe it was Mortal Kombat 3. He was carrying you from one wall to one wall.
I never played MK3 in a tournament.
Okay, but this happened in MK4 as well. You could literally... They had
never played MK4 again in a tournament either. So how am I supposed to experience it?
Forget tournament.
When I say that I haven't experienced it, it's because I didn't. It's not saying that I'm saying you're a liar. I'm saying that I didn't experience it.
Is it an issue with the game, or is it an issue with you?
Yo...
I didn't say it was an issue. I just simply said that I didn't come across it.
If this guy ever got hit by a Cyrax combo in MKX or MK9, he'd be crying about it. Like I think this guy would dead ass put a live stream on, and you'll be fucking crying, bro.
But Faye, you grew up on the old Mortal Kombat games, right? The classic ones, MK1, 2, 3 trilogy, right?
Everything.
Right. So I'm sure you played a Noob Saibot player. Noob Saibot had an infinite in that game, right?
What are you talking about?
You're complaining about getting... Faye, you grew up in the arcade scene, no? Or you grew up in that time when people were playing
wasn't
offline.
in the arcade.
What?
Mortal Kombat Trilogy was not an arcade game.
I said MK1, 2, 3, and Trilogy.
You just mentioned Noob.
Any of them, they had infinites in them, and when you get caught in combos, I was just picking out one character for you, but you can say any of them. In the old Mortal Kombat games that you grew up on, you could literally fry someone from touching them once. So I don't understand why you even like Mortal Kombat.
So you're assuming that when I played in the arcade, I was only against other people, and that's simply not true.
You were playing AI.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. That's what most people did. Right?
So again, what the fuck is your what value does what value does your opinion hold if that's what you've been doing then, you dumb shit?
Because I'm still a Mortal Kombat fan, right? I didn't say none of this stuff existed.
I
never said it.
Please, bro.
Show me the video where I did. You can't because it doesn't exist because I never said it.
You just sit there playing against AI and then you base all your shit off that? Are you dumb?
No. Oh, so every MK player out there that never competed, never played a single person in the arcade that has been following those games since then, no, can't have an opinion. There's one tournament I went in for Ultimate MK3, right? And it wasn't an official tournament. It's just one that the guys at the arcade own.
Yeah, well, you definitely drowned in pools on that, but go ahead.
Well, we didn't have pools as such back then. It was like a long time ago, right? So anyway... So that's what we did. Sometimes, if you wanted to challenge someone, you put your dollar on the screen, and whoever was remaining, you challenge them. But it wasn't much. We didn't do much of that anyway because it was damn expensive. I was younger then. I didn't have the money to do it. Right?
Faye,
so I just got on. I wasn't a big fan, to be honest.
Okay.
I played Deception. When I played Deception, it was mostly Conquest.
All right, cool. Don't you think the fact that you've played a lot of AI in your Mortal Kombat journey means that you weren't really exposed to what Mortal Kombat actually is?
Well, I started playing online with MK9.
Right, so you started playing online MK9, a game that has a lot of combos where you basically just die or you wake up into death, right, Chip? Wouldn't you say that the fact that you've played against so much AI that you never actually got to experience what Mortal Kombat is?
What I did with MK9. And maybe
And
that's
you're-
true. But I
telling
can
me,
also...
how long did you play MK9 for? How did you not experience long combos in MK9?
So I got it imported. How did I get it? I had... Well, as you know, I got banned in the country. So I had to import it from America. So that way, when DLC came out, I could use the account to buy it from there. And because it's closer, you know, and whatnot, well, I thought it would be with connection, but it was terrible. The only people I could play with were Australians and New Zealand. So I had to wait a few weeks for the game to come over. And once it did, the only people I could play against was whatever Australians had decided to import it as well. And of course, New Zealanders who were allowed to actually buy the game because it wasn't banned there. So
Okay,
we would
so
set
you
up
didn't get to
rooms.
play against a lot of people then, is what you're saying?
No, I did. But
Okay,
I wasn't playing against people that did the stuff that you're talking about, right? Maybe in your circles they did, or maybe later on they did. I don't know.
But this
I'm
was
just telling you my
widespread.
experience.
Okay, fine. I'm
But
not
this is
invalidating your
the
experience, Faye. I'm saying that you weren't exposed to what Mortal Kombat really is. The same way my brother pretty much only played arcade mode on Street Fighter 4. He never got to understand what Street Fighter 4 really was because he never went online and played loads of people. So where you're saying you play AI and you had a smaller pool of people that weren't doing the things that everybody else was doing, it kind of invalidates your opinion because they don't get... It does, because you never got exposed to what Mortal Kombat actually is. It's always been high damage. It's always been high pressure.
But you're assuming that every single person does that, and only in my experience, it just never happened. How can you say that? How can you
based
assume
off what you're saying? You're saying that you were in the arcade playing AI. I mean, that's news to me. When I used to go to the arcade, there was people there to play all the time.
No, well, it wasn't. It wasn't like that here.
This guy's killed
That's
me.
not.
I understand
But
it might not be like that in Australia, but that just means you never got to see it.
When those games came out, like I was still in school, right? I didn't have my own money, and we didn't have a lot of money anyway as a family. So it's not like they had an abundance of cash I could just keep throwing, you know, in the arcade. And it was expensive in Australia. We pay a lot more here than anywhere else in the world for stuff. So, you know.
Okay,
we had to be,
I'm not saying that you don't.
privilege.
I'm not saying you don't pay more. I'm just saying that your experience of Mortal Kombat in comparison to seemingly most other people is extremely limited. So your viewpoints on Mortal Kombat are skewed.
But not everyone also is doing what you're claiming either. A lot of people also only play offline stuff. You're assuming that everyone is always competing every time they went to the arcade, constantly, because you did that and other people you know do that. You can't speak for the people that didn't do that. That would wait until the machine was free. That would wait till the machine was free so they could play the ladder and try and see how far they could get. Right?
I'm not saying that people never did that. I'm saying that people that do that have a lesser opinion because they're going to be ill-informed. If you just play AI and Soul Calibur and you come and talk to me about Soul Calibur when I went around competing with people, I'm going to have a more nuanced argument to put forward. You won't be able to because you probably don't even know half the mechanics that exist in the game because you're playing AI.
Can you explain to me then how people would have known of those combos that you're talking about for MK2 and 3 when we barely had internet? We only had magazines that didn't really go into any of that sort of depth, at least here. How would they have known about that? They would have had to figure that out if they figured it out, right? You're talking about things that is like the exception to the rule, right? These, you know, this is not how people played back then. Maybe now.
You think that I'm the exception? Oh, I'm talking about the exception.
I'm talking about the things that you're talking about. These high damaging combos. I've seen them. People share them. Go, look, you can pin this character in the corner and can take their entire health bar. That's great. What they don't tell you is that it's an NPC that they pushed into the corner, excuse me, and done it against someone that isn't fighting back, right? And again, you're assuming that, well, because this exists, then everyone must know about it. You can't make that assumption at all. You just can't. This is the crap you guys do. You just assume that your experiences has got to be everyone else's. And therefore, but you played against AI, so therefore your understanding of the mechanics of the classic games are shit. That is not
Okay.
true.
Do you think that
Because
your
you could have
experience
two
could be a
people,
minuscule one?
how do you think people play? Two people would play at home on their console back then, playing against the game, putting on very hard, doing whatever they do, and then they fight with their friends. So for the first time or whatever, they're fighting against someone that isn't the AI, and they're trying to figure it out. They're not sitting there doing these gigantic combos you're talking about. They might muck around stuff and try and do things, but they're very difficult against a person that's moving around, right? You're trying to make out that, oh, this is how it is. That's how it always was. Maybe your arcade experience was different there than mine, but you can't assume it's for everyone. You can't do that.
Don't you
I'm
think
just
you're
saying.
also making that assumption?
Are you saying that I'm not a bigger Mortal Kombat fan because I didn't have more arcade experience, PvP?
I didn't say
Is
that
that
you're
what
not a
you're
bigger
saying?
Mortal Kombat fan. I said you're misinformed.
No, I'm not. How am I misinformed? Because I didn't play as many people as you did in the arcade back in the day. How is that
Because if you
misinformed?
play AI and you play a limited number of people and I play hundreds of people, I'm going to be more informed on the game. That's just a fact. It would be the same if it was true for you. Do you think that you're more informed than me on Tekken?
I didn't say I was.
Right. What would be the reason? Oh, hold on. What would be the reason for why I might be more informed on Tekken than you?
Maybe I'll just shut the channel down, right? Because obviously,
Stop playing the victim card.
No, I'm not doing
I'm
that.
not telling you to shut your channel down. I'm asking you a question.
And I'm giving you the answer, and it's not good enough. Because what you then do is you manipulate it around, and you go,
I'm not manipulating you.
You did. You said that because you play more people PvP, then your experience is greater than mine PvP. That is true. But that doesn't mean to say that I didn't understand the mechanics and was able to beat people when I did, like when playing those classic games. Just because you played more people doesn't mean to say that, anyone that played offline wouldn't have the skill or didn't have the skill when they finally were able to play like one of their friends or maybe someone at the arcade.
If you've been playing fighting games for a long time, you know that the AI doesn't use the mechanics correctly. It's only recently where they've really started to get good with it, right?
Yeah, the older MK games cheated 100%.
Okay, so
because they were trying to eat your quarters.
Don't you think if you were playing the AI and I was playing humans, I am going to be more informed on how the game works than you?
Against people, sure. But what if you didn't know how to fight the AI? The argument can be spun around.
No, the argument can't be spun around because I would have explored the game more than you.
That's not necessarily true. On a competitive scene, yes. But that doesn't mean to say that you could have beaten the AI. The AI was extremely difficult back in those days, and MK2 had two different AIs in the arcade, and in the home versions, there was one that was for one group of characters that would react as soon as they hit into very hard once they hit in the third fight. And then if you choose, say, for example, if you use like Scorpion Sub-Zero, once you get to the third fight...
Don't use me on Sub-Zero!
It didn't matter what the arcade difficulty was set for. The computer would go into instantly very hard mode, which meant that if you were Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Reptile, who else was there? I think perhaps Kung Lao was another one. It was half the cast. Jax is another one. When the computer walks in, when you jump back, the computer will jump after you, and that's when you can punish him. If you chose a character like Raiden or Liu Kang or the other half of the characters, when you jump back, the AI will then fire a fireball or whatever projectile it has. So you actually had to try and figure out how to play against two completely separate AIs, which was really strange because MK1 didn't have it, MK3 didn't have it, MK4 didn't have it. It was the only time they ever did that, in that. So you had to figure out how to beat the computer, how to figure and dissect all that stuff out in order to work around. So what I'm saying to you is that you might be very good against PvP people, but you might absolutely get your ass kicked by the AI. Whereas for me, I was able to work around the AI by figuring out what works, what was good for anti-airs, like standing high kicks, roundhouses.
You got that bad that you went a road.
Right? And then so if I fought against people in the arcade occasionally or against friends, I was okay, because I knew what to do.
It got that bad that you fucking wrote in the chat.
We're talking simplistic compared to what's now, right? It's definitely more a lot simplistic then. Okay, I'm not saying you don't have more knowledge, but it's kind of sounding like, there's more knowledge because of PvP, so therefore you don't know shit about the mechanics of the Mortal Kombat game, which is wrong. Because you're still fighting against the computer, right? You're still fighting against an extremely hard difficulty and not getting your ass kicked because those AIs was built to eat your quarters so they could make tons of money off people. That's why it was hard. That's why you put any person to play a classic MK game, they won't stick with it because it just kicks their ass. They just cannot figure it out. The modern games are actually easier to fight against the AI because they realize that they can't have something that's going to be absolutely brutal like that. Even on very hard on MK1, it's not that difficult.
Do you think that you would feel confident going into a debate space about a Mortal Kombat game with just knowledge of fighting the AI versus somebody that fights humans?
Well, I'd have knowledge more of the AI and they might have more knowledge of the PvP side of it, but that doesn't mean anything, right? It's not like we're talking about like highs, lows, overheads in old MK. Like it's pretty basic in comparison, Like you could, if somebody tried to do a combo like the auto combos that came in MK3, you just had to block. Like you didn't have to worry about highs and lows. You just blocked, right? And if their run meter ran out, you knew that they couldn't do anything, as far as like running or doing another follow-up combo until they started gaining their meter back. So before that, they didn't even add that mechanic. It was simply just standard punch, kick, special moves, trying to figure each other out.
You have
actually
managed.
really good. I loved it. Sorry?
I'm sorry, but you have managed to exceed all expectations of how retarded a human being can get.
Well, don't worry, I'm earning stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, though, that you don't like my answers. That's the difference.
Your answers don't make nothing. They don't make no sense. You just sit there yapping.
That's not my problem. What's interesting, though, is that you two don't like my answers. You don't understand it.
Because we understand the fucking games better than you.
And yet, funnily enough, I see lots of people, whether it's on my streams or my comments or other videos that talk about not liking the game or not liking the mechanics. I see a lot of people not saying the things that you're saying and agreeing with them.
Bro,
they
listen.
can't be wrong because at the end of the day, this is really important.
Hey, Fate, listen to me, man.
It comes back down to one thing.
Fate. Hey, I got one for you.
It.
If me and Mike and Foxy Grandpa sat in a room and us three was sitting on one side and you was sitting on the other side, okay? It's three of us. We know way more than you about the game. We know way more than you about MK, all right? And there was an audience of 50 people out there watching it, right? Live audience. Do you actually think one fucking person in that audience, after everything we've just discussed and how much bullshit that came up out of your stupid mouth, do you think one person would go on your side from that crowd?
I don't know.
Well, I can confidently say that they would definitely, jump to our side.
I'm arguing from a completely different standpoint. You're arguing from something else. There's two trains of thought here. You've got yours, which I understand, and you've explained it really well.
You know what? I'll give you one thing. I'll give you credit for managing to switch the fucking conversation somehow to something else completely and get out of everything that we question you on. I've
answered everything.
You ain't answered jack shit, bro.
Tell me what I didn't answer.
Fucking hell, bro.
I think what the issue here is, Fate, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. This is just what I think. I think that whilst me and you don't like Mortal Kombat 1, I think the reason that the video that I made gained a lot of traction is because I outlined real arguments against the game and then outlined counters for it. And I think when people watch your videos and the arguments that you put forward, you come across like you're more interested in being liked rather than telling the truth. That's what it comes across to me anyway, because when I ask you certain things and I ask you to answer them, you don't give direct answers. You say that you don't like the answer I've given, but you kind of skirt away from it constantly.
Exactly.
And it's a little bit irritating because I know.
Give me an example then.
Let me finish. It's a little bit irritating to have a conversation like that because I don't even think you're doing it maliciously or you're doing it to like genuinely annoy me. I think that you rattle off too much about things that you don't fully understand, and then you try to connect the dots on things that are not connected, and then I think you get confused because you know that I don't like Mortal Kombat, but I'm standing against you and your arguments. When you
matter
say
if you're standing against me.
I saw this thing online and this person made this point, so I made a video. And I tried to
Yeah.
say to you, but is it something that you believe? And you kept on going back to, I just saw it online, I made a video. And I'm asking you directly, is this
I told
something
you,
that
dude.
you believe?
Didn't I not give you my answer yesterday about that? I'm pretty sure I did, and I'm pretty sure I told you again.
You skirted around it, and even this thing where I'm trying to explain to you that a man that
This is
has
obsessive.
only played against AI, or more often than not played against AI in the arcades and had a smaller scene to play against, is going to be much less knowledgeable and potentially misinformed on a wide variety of topics when it comes to Mortal Kombat. And you're saying not necessarily.
No, because MK2 is not MK1. You're saying, oh, well, so I didn't fight too many people in the arcade in MK2s, therefore my opinion is invalid across the entire MK range. They're two completely different games. This is the problem with Midway and NRS in general. There's no legacy anyway, right? Because they constantly change things up. But regardless of that, you're disregarding, oh, well, you know, you didn't play as many people as I do, so, you know, therefore you don't know. What did you say? Oh, the full potential?
I said that you have not experienced Mortal Kombat the same way that I have experienced it, so your views are very skewed.
No, it's my views are different.
That's all. Do you think there's a potential for you to be very misinformed?
What about you?
Of course, I can accept that, but I'm asking you because you seem to think that somebody that plays against the AI can walk into a debate space about a game where people get to play against humans and explore the mechanics.
Because you don't think people that play against the computer can do that too? You literally tell people to go into practice mode.
Right. Practice mode is to learn about the mechanics, not fight against AI.
No, and there's a YouTuber I saw a little while ago. He was kind of big. I'd have to find him again. He did a video about how to improve your blocking, right? And his suggestion was going into practice mode, putting the computer on AI on very hard against the character that you've been struggling against, and just trying to block and survive as long as you can. This was a big YouTuber. I'll try and find them and send you a link if you want, so you can see for yourself. And it was great, and it was actually one of the few people out there that was actually trying to help the community to get better. And I thought that was a great idea. What I do is I'll try and find it, man. And what I do is I just do that against the tower because I like the idea of my health draining. So that puts me under pressure to try and survive.
Wait. Was this a big YouTuber, or was it somebody that plays Mortal Kombat and is knowledgeable about it? Or are they just somebody with a big subscriber base?
Well, I'm pretty sure it was a big YouTuber, big subscriber.
How many subs does he have?
If PewDiePie made a video about Mortal Kombat, do you think I care?
No, I'm not talking about someone that was just some rando just saying, oh, you know, I'm talking about, anyway, let me see if I can, let me see if I can find it.
And send it into Discord so that everybody here can take a look at what you're looking at. Because if KSI makes a video about Mortal Kombat, I don't think anybody cares.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to understand if he is a knowledgeable Mortal Kombat player or if he's a high subscriber count.
Yeah, I think that'll satisfy you.
Okay. Mad Dog Games.
What do I fucking know?
You know nothing, that's what you don't know.
Yeah, I don't care. Stay in your country. Don't give
Will
a
you
shit.
stay in my country like I was gonna go up there anyway, you bum? Shut the fuck up. Aussie cunt.
Fate, where's the video? Because this is his page. Does it have a specific name?
So click on
Motherfucker said stay in
latest.
your country, dickhead.
Find the video that says blocking with Scorpion and Sub-Zero in the thumbnail with blocking, kind of in between the characters. 24,000 views 3 months ago. How to improve at blocking, punishing, and escape throws. And I watched that video, and I thought that was a really good video.
Oh, here it is.
Well, can you explain what you mean by stay in your country?
Can you explain to me why?
No, don't
I'm a
dodge
fat,
my
bald-headed
question, you
idiot?
dumb fuck. I just asked you a question. Can you explain that?
No, I'm not answering shit
Why not?
because I don't want you. Well, because I don't want you near me either.
No. You literally said that. Wait, I never made no
Yeah.
assumption about coming over there.
Well, I'm just saying it back. I'm just making absolutely sure that you don't decide to swim over to test your metal against me. That's all.
I'm confused.
Why don't you want to answer the question though?
I just answered the question.
But I never said anything about coming over there.
I know. I'm just saying it. I also never called you a dickhead and all these other names either. But hey,
Yeah, but I never said anything like what you just said.
You guys are so easy to expose. You know, it's okay.
Expose
for
what?
you
You
guys to
just
sit and call me all
exposed
these-
yourself on that. I never said anything about coming over there.
You guys just sit there and call all me names all under the sun without any provocation whatsoever. And I said,
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Listen here, buddy. I don't give a fuck what I said about you. That was insults, alright?
You got exposed, man. You got exposed.
How did I get
got
exposed?
exposed.
You just said some bullshit to me for nothing?
You've been sending bullshit. You've been saying bullshit to me.
Did
for
I
the
say
last
anything
few
about
hours,
coming
dude.
up to your garbage, wherever the fuck you are?
Nothing. For nothing. You've been saying.
Did I?
bullshit to
Yes or
me.
no? Did I say I was going down to Australia?
No. I didn't
Then why
say
the
you
fuck
did.
did you say that then?
Why the fuck did you insult me?
Because I wanted to, bum. What the fuck?
Oh, so I just said I don't want you near me. Don't come to Australia.
You don't mean that. You're a bum. I know exactly what you meant when you said that. You little prick.
What exactly
Go
did I
fuck
mean?
yourself. You're trying to tell me stay in my country where I'm originally from? Bum.
No, you're in the UK, correct?
Yeah, there you go, correct.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man.
Are you in the UK?
You're not getting your way out of this one, bum. You clearly didn't want to explain
No.
it to start with. Why didn't you want to explain it the first time I asked you?
I explained it perfectly, bro. Don't
Yeah,
get it
but the
twisted.
first time I asked you, you said you don't want to explain it. Why?
Because you've been insulting me for hours, dude.
So
For
the
no
fuck what?
reason.
I didn't say nothing
Sorry?
discriminate. I did not discriminate
Are
you in any way.
serious? Are you actually serious right now?
Yeah.
The amount of insults and stuff that you've been saying at me, and you don't think that's putting or discriminatory at all? I didn't discriminate you at
The
all.
fuck
dude.
did I say
just
about
don't
your
want you
background,
near
though?
me. I didn't say anything about your background.
Then what do you mean by stay in your country?
Do you live in Australia?
No, the fuck I don't.
Where do you live?
In the United Kingdom.
Correct. So stay there.
Okay.
That's not racist, bro. I'm just saying, don't come near me. Jesus Christ, you
Well,
people are
maybe-
fucking sensitive.
Nobody
Jesus.
wants to be near a fucking idiot like you anyway, man. What do you mean don't come near me? Did I say I was gonna go near you?
Well, who
I don't
knows,
even
bro?
want to be, honestly, wallahi, on my dead dad's soul, I don't even want to be on the same planet as you. You're that fucking dumb. If I had an option to go out to Mars and live there, wallahi, I'd go there. Fuck you.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know.
Shut your bitch ass up, you flop.
Okay. I don't know why you're so angry, bro. It's just a video game.
It's not a video game when you're sitting there talking about it the way you are. Is this really a video? Is it about the video game? Or is it about you just dogging on the game that you suck at?
I just told you that I've been talking about the game for a very long time. And other games as well. If you bothered to see my content, you'd know that, but you don't want to watch my content, and that's perfectly fine. But you can't sit there and claim one thing which is completely untrue. This is how I am. This is what I do, right? This is why you guys are all uninformed, and it's so easy to catch you out.
That's
Because
not
you
true. I
don't-
watched
What do you
your
mean
videos,
catch
mate.
us out? What the
I
You've
watched your
exposed
videos.
yourself
I
here
watched some
today
of your
for
live
being
streams.
you're dead ass one of the dumbest individual of
You would know better than to assume that I'm just, rage baiting, as you put it.
Yeah, but you said you guys don't watch your content. You know I've watched your content.
So then why would you assume that I was rage baiting like you said?
Oh, just because you said it yesterday.
Yeah, but you've also, in your videos about me, assumed things that simply were not true.
No, I
And
didn't.
if you knew by watching my content, I'm happy to go through the videos later, man, and find the stuff and show you.
Yeah, I'm more than happy for you to do that.
Because the comments that you brought up, that I brought up to you yesterday in your follow-up video of obviously people that follow my content saying, Why you have no idea about what Fate's doing?
Yeah, but
Right.
Fate, the missing context there is that those people commented on that video, and you can go and check, and they said that they were wrong. So I don't know why you're not adding that in. I clarified what I meant for the people that misunderstood, and they said, okay, cool.
Yeah, but you went and made a video because you didn't like them calling you out, being misinformed about me.
No, I don't mind people calling me out. I like to clarify
don't
what I
mind it
have to
either.
say, right? So if
Yeah,
these
and I
people
don't
have
either.
this idea, if people have an idea of something that I've said about you and I feel like they've gotten it wrong, I will go and address them. I'm not above talking to people. So if someone makes a mistake, whoever that might be, then I'll address it. And I addressed it, and they said, okay, cool. So
And where did you address it? To them or in a video?
I addressed it in a video so that they can watch it. I also commented on their comments as well on the original video. If someone says something and they don't hear me properly or they misunderstand, then I'll correct them. I had the conversation with you. I said the conversation went well. I said at the end of the video that I have no issues with you whatsoever. We have disagreements. We still do, but we're grown men. Doesn't mean I dislike you. I still disagree with the things that you have said. And I still believe that you're heavily, heavily misinformed on the points you're putting forward. I never said you should stop making videos. I never said you should be quiet.
I did.
But if you do make videos, then you know, yeah, but that's Sikander's his own man. I can't control what Sikander says. It's up to him what he says.
I know. He says a lot of things that you don't seem to pull him up on. Remember? You don't like insults, correct?
It's not
You
that I
should
don't
just
like
disappear
insults.
off the face of
No,
the
no, listen, let's be real
I never said
specific,
that I
remember?
don't like insults. We can be
No,
specific.
you said in your videos that you don't like the name calling, and suddenly you're fucking
That's
quiet as a
not
church mouse.
true, because if you go and watch my videos, I name call Sonic Fox. I never said I don't like name calling. I said the way that you're putting your arguments across and pointing the finger at the ketchup and mustard and then name calling them was not constructive, considering the fact that you make out like you want to.
And
You
what
want
did
to
I
bet
call
more
them?
combat. You called them clowns, right? And I said that you called them clowns. And I said in the video, I said in the video that I'm not offended by it. I'm merely pointing out that, you know, it's not constructive. Sikander's content has nothing to do with that. He runs beef sets with Foxy. It looks like it's very comedy based. It's an entertainment page. We're talking about issues in Mortal Kombat, and you're talking about things that you want to see. And I said that throwing insults is not
Who said it was
constructive.
insulting? I just make up funny names because that's the comedy that I do. How is that different? I'm not putting these people down.
Do you think your content's different from Sikander's?
100%.
Right,
But
you
I
said
still
that
put
everything
comedy
you
in my
do-
stuff.
You said
I didn't
everything you do
realize
has a
that Sikanda was the comedy metric. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize.
I didn't say that he's the comedy metric. I said his page is for entertainment purposes, right? The same way that everyone, all of our pages have different purposes.
So now I have to preface everything and say, by the way, I might say something that might be hilarious.
I'm not telling you what to say. I'm just pointing out what I like and what I don't like. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, but the thing is, I could turn around and say, well, I don't like you saying he's a twat.
Okay.
So what's the difference between you saying that and me saying that?
There's no difference. You can say it if you want.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's exactly my point. There is no difference. You decided to make it like there was a difference. That's my point, bro.
No,
I don't understand.
No, you're misunderstanding, Fate. You can say what you want and you can critique what you want. If you want to say something, you can say it, but I can critique it if I want.
But how can you, who is standing on the principle of not liking name calling,
I never said I don't like name calling. I said the context in which our videos exist in, it doesn't make sense. Because I was under the impression you were doing the same thing I was, but clearly I was wrong. In Sikander and Foxy's content, it doesn't apply. They're completely separate.
What did you think we were doing?
I was under the impression that you were making videos to advocate for change in Mortal Kombat. But
and I've done that.
When I continued to go through the conversation with you, it became apparent to me that you were more interested in rage baiting. I didn't say you can't rage bait. I didn't say you're not allowed to. I said it looks to me like you're more interested in it.
And I said I wasn't.
I didn't say that you can't talk or you should stop making content. You keep on playing this victim card. I'm not
playing a victim.
I'm not Sikander's keeper. I'm not your keeper. I'm just pointing something out.
I'm not playing a victim, bro.
You keep on saying, oh, should I stop making gameplay videos then? Why do you keep saying that?
Because it's funny.
It's not funny. It makes you sound like you're in your feelings.
No,
just because we're having a debate.
I didn't think this was a debate. I thought Sagando just wanted to have a chat because I know Foxy's been wanting to set it up. I didn't know that it was live. I thought he wanted to have a one-on-one.
Foxy doesn't want to set up a chat.
No, he did. No, originally he was like, like I think he's, trying to get like me and Sagando to talk. He's been wanting to do that for a little bit or whatever. Whatever. Like it's not a big deal, and it just never happened. And then he messages me like out of the blue, like Sagando, going, "Oh, we have a one-on-one." I literally just thought it was just a one-on-one. I didn't realize anyone was live, right?
Like I was gonna talk to you one-on-one. I'd literally
Listen.
I'll fry my ass, man. I'll fry my ass on a grill than to talk to you.
Again, I'm just, thinking that was what it was, right? You want to act like a petulant fucking kid, that's on you.
Me, the kid? You're like 50 years old crying about a fucking video game? I'm 25 and crying about it, bum. Shut up.
Listen, I'll tell you what, man. At the end of things, whenever I do a video or I turn off the live stream, it's not the most important things in my life. Right?
Yes, the fuck it is.
So,
my friend, you've
okay,
spent,
sure.
excuse me, you've dedicated 4 hours of your life talking about a video game and you've made 0 points this entire time. I hope you know that. I haven't heard
I've
one
made
legit
points
point
well
from
enough.
you.
I've made well the points, and I've also learned a lot.
You ain't learned nothing? What the fuck? Oh,
Oh, I did.
what did you learn
I
here?
learned a lot. Oh, that's up to you to figure out, Cupcake. Remember, you're the smart one.
Cupcake? Who the fuck you calling Cupcake?
Oh,
Zest
sorry, was
Lord,
that an
shut your
insult?
bitch ass up.
Why are
Fuck
you
you
so
calling
angry, bro?
Cupcake, you bum? Shut up.
You didn't make Mortal Kombat. You didn't invest in
You
it.
definitely got
Not
your
even
ass
yours.
stretched by men in jail. Shut the fuck up, bum. Don't ever call me Cupcake
hang
again.
on. Hang on, what?
Don't call me Cupcake again, you bum. I ain't gay. Fuck off.
That's not a... What? The fuck are you talking about?
Bro,
That's
I
not a
don't
gay
roll that
fucking
way, man.
slur.
If you roll that way, that's good for you. Don't call me Cupcake.
That's not a gay
Pussy
slur.
clut.
It's not here anyway. It's not here.
I think cupcake means different things in different places.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not calling you gay,
man,
bro.
cupcake
Jesus.
is insane.
Exactly. What the fuck was that?
Oh, fucking settle down, man. Jesus. Why don't you go put a fucking tampon in? Jeez. Like,
This bum called me Cupcake, man. I can't believe it. And then you told me stay in your country as well. When nobody even said nothing
Yeah,
about going over to your country.
the United Kingdom, that Australia and United Kingdom have always had an animosity towards each other, right? This is how it is. Remember, you fucking sent us here as what was it? As criminals for stealing bread, right? So that's always going to be a thing between the United Kingdom or England and Australia.
But you weren't born in that
You
time.
fucking
It's
not
got
know
nothing
that.
to do with you.
The fuck?
Huh?
What did
You weren't born in that time. It has nothing to do with you whatsoever.
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
It's always
not. That's
something.
That's like me saying that I'm always going to dislike Turkish people because I'm half Greek.
I didn't say I dislike. I'm just saying there's
Well, have a
always
thing.
we have this tension with Kiwis, right, as well, and they have it with us. It's just a thing. It's not a big fucking deal.
Okay,
Right.
do you have a thing against British people?
No,
So what is this thing you're talking about? What are you going on about?
I'm just mucking around, dude. For fuck's sake. Guys, you need a
You ain't
tampon too?
muck-
Like, Jesus, like,
You're
guys
not
are just
mucking
way
around.
too
You just brought up
sensitive.
history. What the fuck? Why'd you bring that up?
Yeah, I didn't realize you were joking. It
Have
didn't
you
sound
guys
like
ever
a joke.
played cricket?
Yeah,
Have you ever watched
we're having a lot of crickets right now after every fucking sentence you've got.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's probably one in your brainstem. But regardless of that, have you guys ever watched cricket or played cricket? Anything to do with cricket? Yes or no? You guys are in England. Yes or no?
Before, yeah.
Have you ever watched matches between England and Australia? No, it gets pretty
What
intense.
the fuck does that have to do with anything, you dumb bum?
Wait, are you making a joke now, or are you just like? I'm confused.
There's always going to be tensions between the countries, like there's tensions between Australia and New Zealand.
Okay, so
Right,
what the
it's-
fuck does that have to do with you telling me bullshit?
What?
What does that have to do with you telling me to do, like, stay in your own, like, I'm part of the government over here? If there's tension over here,
It's just fucking bucking around. Jesus, man, just chill the fuck out.
Somebody
alright?
needs to smack him on his shiny little head, man. Fuck out of here.
Fate, it's not that I feel sensitive about it. I'm just confused as to why you even brought it up.
Because, okay, so I watch, you know, I love cricket. I watch a lot of cricket.
No,
You
forget
know,
the cricket part, the original part. That there's tension between the UK and Australia when you were talking to Sikander. Why? I don't understand. Why did you say that?
What, between the two countries or with Sikander?
No, between the two countries. You said there's always tension
Yeah,
between
because-
us and the English because we send you over there as prisoners.
No, yeah, like, it's not, look, it's not horrific tension like fucking we're going to shoot you on sight type tension, man. It's just you know, when it gets to like a competitive level especially, that's when you start to really see it. Like, that's when it starts to really come
I
out,
understand
right?
What
that.
the
I'm just saying,
fuck?
why did you bring it up?
I don't know, I just thought it was funny.
Why are you feeling that tension between you and Sikander?
Probably. I mean, you know, it's not exactly his...
Bro, how old
right?
are
So,
you
know.
again, man?
How old am I?
Yeah,
46.
40 fucking 6. I'm
Yeah, well, I'm very
I'm
blessed
not
to be
been
able
in
to
a
get to this
fucking
age.
voice call with a 46-year-old talking about a video game for 4 hours and he
Well,
has not made one clear point this whole time.
Well, you asked for it, bro. Who's the idiot?
I asked for it, I didn't have a fucking clue you was gonna be this bad.
Or maybe it's just you not understanding. Who knows? It's the great mystery. It doesn't matter, though, does it? Right? You're upset thinking that these casuals are going to ruin your game.
That's you, dumb fuck! What do you mean, these casuals? Are you talking about
That's
yourself?
what you said earlier. That's what you said earlier. Do you not remember what you said?
You, that's you. You're the casual, buddy. You're a dumbass. You and the rest of them
Well,
casuals are dumb.
Exactly. Thank you.
Crazy. Fucking casual. You and them casuals sit there. Oh my god, bro. There will never be, I'm sorry, stream chat. After this stream right here and hearing him on that call, it is undeniable, undisputed, and non-debatable at the fact that Mortal Kombat has 50% of Mortal Kombat scene. No, 70% because it's more casuals. 70% of it is the dumbest in video game history. You cannot bring no fighting game. You can't bring any gaming community, any GTA, League of Legends. I don't give a fuck what it is. Nothing comes close to how dumb these lot are. I'm in the 30%. Them mans are in. He's in the He's the leader of the 70%. That dumb fuck over there on the call. His name is Fate. He's the leader of them. These idiots mindlessly follow his dumb ass and they believe what he says.
Okay. We done?
We're done. I believe it.
I'm I don't know what to say.
Yeah, me neither. This guy just fucking killed my brain cells. He's killed my brain cells for 4 hours, man. I don't know what to think right now. I got him. I never understood one thing he said the whole time, man. I swear, on my mom's life, I've tried to put together what this guy has been saying for the last 4 hours, and I have not been able to put it together at all. I swear. I've tried my best.
I got a question for you.
What?
When Max Abellion puts out a video saying, you know, worried about the game and everyone else that's really big talking about the game dying and drop off and nobody enjoying it, and people like Mr. Aqua talking about the stale gameplay and no one seems to be enjoying themselves. Well, I'm just curious why nobody's critiquing them.
Because I'll tell you why. Because number one, Maximilian, he's a knowledgeable fighting game player. That's number one. He's played 1 billion fighting games. Number two, he doesn't make 100 fucking videos about it per week like you. Okay.
Well, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, but this Maximilian knows what he's doing in the game. You don't know shit. You was out here talking about some armor in the air.
I didn't say that.
Yes, the fuck. What was you saying then, bro?
No, I was being facetious, dude. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't, man. Explain it.
Fuck. We were talking about the air combos, right? and then something was brought up about armor, and defensive options or something along those lines. And I'm like, and I said, I said it's not like, there's no like Reiko armor in the air, is there? Like I was basically pointing out, no, obviously there isn't. Obviously the sarcasm was lost. My apologies, maybe I didn't say it the correct way, but that's what I meant. I was not being literally serious, and I'm not, by the way, advocating for armored air moves or any description whatsoever, right? I think it was just
how
lost.
can people take you seriously if you're being facetious?
Dude, how can you sit there with this dude literally like fucking cussing me out for no reason without having a normal debate, and you're going to turn around and your only priority here is going, but how are people going to perceive you?
Oh, wait, fam, hold up, please.
Towards the game.
Yeah, Fate.
Dude, we're having a conversation.
Fate, why are you consulting him about my behavior like he's my dad?
Is he? I don't know. You brought him in here, not me.
What kind of bitch-ass response was that? That's one of the dumbest response I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I'm just saying, man, we were fine.
This whole fucking time you've been, you've been sitting there this whole time, asking him, calling him a hypocrite because he doesn't like the name-calling shit. You've been saying that to him non-stop. But every time I say something to you, you're over here asking him, you're going at him non-stop, like he's my dad or something. What the fuck is your issue?
No.
Mike Harlow cannot control my mouth. I like the guy, he's cool, but he can't control what I say. He won't be able to do that.
I'm not asking him to control.
Then what the fuck is your issue then? Why do you keep calling?
Why do you keep on asking me?
Yeah.
Asking what?
You keep on saying that I don't like name calling, even though in plenty of my videos I name call. I made a point about who you name called and what you were name calling over, and I was saying it wasn't constructive. I didn't say I don't enjoy name calling. On my other channel that you've probably seen, you know that I name call. I don't have a problem.
I haven't watched any videos though.
Okay, well I name call. I haven't got a problem with name calling. I name called Sonic Fox. But I said in the way what you were doing was not constructive because you.
Well, how is you doing it constructive?
You two were discussing issues with the game, and you were pointing the finger at two people that had nothing to do with what was going on, and then you were name calling them. Okay, and then you were name calling them. I didn't say that I don't like name calling. Okay, let's get that off because on plenty of my videos I am name calling. I don't.
So then don't worry about it.
Problem with it.
So then don't worry about it.
Why? It's not that I'm worried. You're telling me to pull Sikander up on his name call.
No, I don't care that you do or not. I'm pointing out the fact that you don't care when somebody is actively attacking someone, and I don't care. Right? He can keep doing it for his heart's content. But you literally had to pin me to the ground and go, oh, you call them the condiment clowns. How does that look? How does that look? How is that constructive? That's because they're your boys, because you know them personally. Whether it's a lot or a little, it doesn't matter. There is a conflict of interest there. So you can't sit there. You said you like name calling. You said you like name calling. You call Sonic Fox a twat. So I could turn around and go, well, that's not very constructive.
You can. You're welcome to.
Okay. But I wouldn't, because
and you keep on saying Ketchup and Mustard are my boys and Foxy's my boy. I told you I'm cool with these guys, just like I'm cool with Sikander, but they're not coming to my birthdays or anything. We don't know each other like that. When I was on the call with you, I pointed out 10 different things that Foxy said that I had critiques of. So if there was a conflict of interest, wouldn't I have said nothing?
Well, you didn't read them out.
I did. Oh my fate. I literally went through it and I timestamped it, and you were saying, yes, I can literally... If you want, I can pull the video up. I timestamped it and I said I didn't like it when Foxy said this, that, and the other. Are you really going to sit there and say you don't remember?
There were some things you didn't touch, though, right? Because he wasn't there, correct?
No, I went through all of it. I would have gone through... I would have expanded on it if Foxy was there so I could talk to him. But I can't talk... I can't talk... What?
It's just been a very long day. It was like 12:20 in the morning. So, all right, fine. That's fine. I'd have to go back and check. I'm not disagreeing now. All right, you did it.
Yeah,
there you go.
So but when you say stuff like, I'm not looking for a medal. You seem very concerned with people liking you. I'm not interested in any of that.
I'm not interested in people liking me, bro. Listen. This is your problem, dude. I like you, man. But this is exactly what you did yesterday. No, there is no victim here. You keep bringing up the victim. You keep bringing up rage baiting. You keep bringing up, oh, but I need a specific answer. I need specific names. Like, you're extremely interested in making sure that you nail me down 100%. 100%. Like, I've come out and I've spread all of this absolutely chronic misinformation that is absolutely turning the entire community upside down, and that everything is in disarray because of what fate. No, I'm not saying that you did it. Your reaction and the way that you couldn't let shit go. Did you actually read the chat yesterday on my side? They're
How
sitting
can I
there
read
going,
it if I'm streaming?
because you can still have the window open on another screen and see what the opposing side, right? So in my chat, whether they're fans of me or not, are sitting there going, why the fuck won't this guy shut up and just let it go? He keeps going on and on and on and on and on. And every time I gave you an answer, you're like, no, it's not good enough. I'm going to keep pressing him. I'm going to keep pressing him. And people in the chat are going, listen, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Why can't he just fucking accept what fate's telling him and then move on to the next part?
Okay, I'll tell you why I can't just
that.
accept it, Fate. Because when you walk into a debate space, what is the point of a debate? What's the point of a discussion when you're trying to get your point across? You're trying to prove the other person wrong. So if you're saying something that I don't think is factual, I don't think you've got any substance behind, I'm going to press you on it. I don't care what your chat's saying if they're saying, oh, why is he going about it? If you watch any debate, whether it's in a university or on YouTube, the point is to get your points across. So I'm not just going to accept some BS that's sent my way. I'll keep pressing you on it until I'm satisfied.
And I kept obviously answering you as well.
You weren't given answers that I thought were good enough, so I continued pressing. Okay, I'm not one of those guys that just goes, okay, let's move on to the next. No, if you say something, I'll pull you up on it.
That means that you could apply that logic to anyone. You could literally say to anyone.
That logic to anyone. If I go into a debate space with Foxy, for example, and we start debating Mortal Kombat, and he says something that I don't like, and he decides to walk away from the point, I'm not going to walk away from it. We're going to stay on the point until we resolve it. You want to walk away from my point.
When did I walk away? I was there the whole time.
You skirted around everything that I said, Fate. I watched the live stream back. You skirted around it. You didn't give me direct answers. Even when I ask you for direct answers today, you start talking about 10 different things, and then it gets lost in the shuffle.
Okay.
That's all.
Every time we talk, you deflect. Like this is not a personal attack. I don't dislike you. I'm just saying that every single time we've spoken about something,
you asked me about stuff, and I gave you an answer. And sometimes I will give you context to why I came to the answer, which is why I'll bring up the engine itself. I'll bring up the fighting engine that NetherRealm used and say this makes the systems the combo, the basically everything that moves in MK1 or MK11 feel worse because of that. I'm just adding conversation to it so you understand why I have a deep animosity towards it. Right? It's not just a singular entity that I have an issue with. It's a combined sand heap that's built up over my experience with NRS, like in the way that the games feel. That's why I added to it. I'm not skirting around it. I'm hopefully trying to get you to see and understand my point of view. But that's not good enough, is it? What am I supposed to fucking say? Why don't you tell me what I'm supposed to say? Why don't you tell me what I'm supposed to say?
I'm not here to tell people what to say. I'm here simply to pull apart what you were saying. That's what I was doing. If your stream chat didn't like it, that's tough shit. I don't care. We were talking to each other. People are welcome to watch. But if you make a point and I don't like the point you're making, you can make it 100 times in 10 different ways. If it's not a good point, then we're not going to leave. We're going to continue talking about it.
Okay, but that's your opinion on my point, right? I'm giving you my honest answer about what you've asked me, right? And you just, some of the shit you just can't let go. It's like, well, that doesn't sound this or that, you just keep pressing. And look, that's fine. I understand, obviously, debate shit, right? But we were just talking. I mean, I didn't think it was that fully hardcore. We were supposed to be talking a lot about Mortal Kombat. And we didn't do
hardcore. I already told you, we had a laugh and a joke at the end of it. But at the end of the day, if anyone that I speak to, friend or otherwise, if you say something that I disagree with, then we'll talk about it. And I'm not going to move off the point until I'm satisfied that we've reached a conclusion. My problem with you is that the reason I kept going back to it is much like when we were talking about the combo situation just now with Sikander. We were bringing it up and we were using examples as to why that point makes no sense within Mortal Kombat 1. And you kept on moving the goalpost.
In what way? Give me an example of me moving it.
You kept on bringing up the engine when I said to you that when you get comboed in a fighting game, typically combos go on for a long period of time, right? It's not just
in your experience. In your experience, yes. There you go. See, thank you. Exactly.
Typically, I'm not even saying my experience, Faye. I said typically they go on for a long period of time, right? But not my experience. Typically, they go on for a long period of time. You didn't want to accept that, and that is just true.
It's not about accepting that. It's about in my life experience in playing fighting games or looking at stuff. No, I don't. I'm not saying you're wrong.
You mean?
And I'm not saying I'm right.
You mean
I'm
your
just
life
saying
experience?
There's two different opinions here.
Your life experience fighting the AI more like. Please correct yourself next time.
Okay, but I did fight people online in MK3. Sorry, MK9. Right, and some in Ultimate MK3.
Do you not understand the problem with your argument here? You're saying everything is me, and I'm saying typically I'm not using myself. I'm using the general consensus. I'm not using it either. You're saying in my experience. I'm saying typically combos in fighting games go on for extended periods of time. That tends to get more exacerbated when the player is better at the game, but not necessarily, correct?
Yes, because there's a higher skill level, so they know what they can do more, and I never denied that.
Right, so when you get comboed in
listen, I'm not playing at a high level.
Why is it an issue getting comboed in the air in Mortal Kombat, but not an issue in Tekken when you're getting comboed in the air from one side of the screen to the other?
Am I allowed to bring up my interactions, or is that a no-no now?
If we're having a debate about how the game works, if you just don't like it, then that's fine, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a problem in the game.
But so I am at least trying to convey why I personally don't enjoy it. Right, I've been trying to do that.
Fuck
I have
off
done
to
that
another
for a
game,
very
bro.
long time.
Fuck off to another game. Tekken 8 is coming out. Go fucking play that then.
I've been trying to do that on my channel for a long time, and I've had really good discussions, of people that have come through in the comments and various things that I've talked about, including the gameplay. And I'm not saying like the stuff that you're saying, and I'm not denying that these things don't happen, but I have to pull from my experience. You're saying, well, typically, but how do you prove that? How do you show me, oh, well, typically, yes, every single time somebody plays Street Fighter, there's this gigantic string. Or whatever
what you would do is if someone said that to me, I'd say no, and then I'd go onto YouTube and look at casual videos. I'd go and look at the pro videos. I'd go online. I'd be like, okay, I've played the game. Typically, what I run into is when I get touched by JP, for example, I'm stuck in a combo for 5 years. Just because you play a JP player that's shit and maybe can't do the full combo, doesn't really. I'm just using an example. If you play a player that can't do the combos and they don't go on for a long period of time, that doesn't mean that if you now have a valid opinion to make. You don't. You're misinformed because you didn't play the game to the extent other people did.
But that doesn't mean to say that the experience that somebody's had with it, regardless of limited or not, means that they just go, you know what, this isn't fun. That's the entire premise of what I'm saying. It doesn't feel fun, and I try. At least give me a little bit of credit for this. I'm not just sitting there spinning, going, "This is shit," and that's the end of it. I try and sit
fun
there.
When you're getting comboed. That's a consequence of you messing up.
I'm not talking about the fact that I'm being comboed. I was pointing out how, compared to what I've experienced with previous games, it's very different. Now, yes, it is an assist game, and I don't like the assist system. I never did. A lot of people don't like the cameo system.
When you say it's very different, what's the difference between getting comboed by Sub-Zero and getting comboed by Paul? What are you experiencing that's different?
I'm sorry. I'm referencing Mortal Kombat games as a fan of the franchise, right?
You ain't no fucking fan of this franchise at this point. You a fake ass fan. Suck a dick.
Okay.
The hell is that noise?
They might be drilling.
I don't know the noise. Listen, you obviously have a lot of knowledge of the capacities of a lot of this stuff that's going on, right? Actually, you're not there. Okay. I'll wait till you get
No, I'm still here. It's just they're drilling, so keep talking.
Oh, okay. All right. So you obviously have a lot more knowledge, and I'm not denying that. When it comes to a lot of experience, when it comes to PvP against people, that's fine. You've seen a lot of things, and maybe that seems a lot more common when it gets up to certain levels. But I'm just very casual, right? I push myself more in a Mortal Kombat game if I'm playing whichever one it is. Again, I didn't go do like fuck all when it came to MK10, MK11. By the time I decided to play like in the game. I just chose Cabal and sat in casual, and just played that way. And then after a while, when I felt confident, I just started using other characters. And then in MK1, I was worried because the game still sort of felt the same in terms of how it looked visually. Thought, you know what, everyone's saying it's good. I'll give it a shot. I invested in it. I bought the game. Started playing it, and it wasn't immediate. Like, it wasn't immediate. Like, I was playing the game, I played the story, playing the towers, unlock endings, doing invasions. It wasn't an immediate thing that I did. And then I started playing online in casuals and Combat League. And then it was only after a while, and I don't mean like a night, I mean like, a few weeks, where I'm started to notice a few behaviors and patterns in both how people played, experiencing the way that the combos work, the big damage, which I personally had not come across before. And so I just made a video about it, man, this just doesn't feel fun.
This is
and
you.
then I started thinking, and then I'm like, well, okay, so, why did the measures that they had for defense in MK11 or other games not come back? And I didn't know why they hadn't come back until I spoke to Tom. 'Cause
That's
then he
your head.
explained
I see you in the
about it.
game, bitch. At least be
Sorry?
grateful that they put your bitch ass in the game.
Sorry, what?
That's right. Pussy clot.
Oh, okay. All right, I don't understand what you're saying. Anyway, that's my point, right? I'm just simply saying it doesn't feel fun, right? That's it. I'm not saying that I'm a messiah or I'm trying to take the fun away from other people. It's my video and just my opinion. Like everyone else can do their own videos and their opinions. It's just a very strange overreaction from everyone. Like I'm pretending to be a pro player, and I have openly said I'm some sort of expert, which I never did. It's really bizarre, the reaction to it. I'm not saying people can't critique it, but it's a woefully over-exaggerated reaction to some dude that has openly admitted that I'm not an expert. I'm just saying from the perspective of fun, myself and other people I see in comments and other places I've read are going, yeah, I don't like, various aspects of the game, whether it be the combat or the invasions or whatever, So I read that and I have my own experience, so then I share it because it's coming from the place of, is it fun? Now, if it's fun for you, that's fine. I'm not trying to take that away from anyone. I never have. And I'm certainly not going to change anything. And I'm certainly not going to influence or anything. Like, I'm just not. Right? I mean, probably Foxy's right in that regard. I'm not going to have any sort of direct change. Right? But speaking up about issues like how bad everything else is in the game and stuff like that, and I was just simply saying, yeah, I just don't enjoy this. These are my reasons. And then suddenly I've kicked a hornet's nest. Like, I had no idea that Foxy was watching my stuff, right? And look, again, even if he doesn't like me, I am grateful, that, he watched it regardless, And I had no idea until that day that I actually finally spoke to him. And, obviously you heard the chat, and that was it. I'm coming from a place of like, has the money I put forward for this product, does it feel fun? Does it feel enjoyable? Does it feel like it's got longevity for me? To me, with a lot of the problems, the answer is no, right? Which is why I said to you when you asked me if I'd buy the next combat pack, absolutely not. There has got to be a proper, I don't know, they're going to be groveling. There's got to be some monumental, some catastrophic
Will
change
you shut the fuck up?
that they need to do. What?
God damn, you talk so fucking much. Holy shit. Shut up, bitch. We ain't listening,
Okay,
pussy.
All right, okay.
Thank you. Now, are you done or what?
Yeah, I'm it's up to you guys. I'm fine.
God damn, you've been going on for fucking hours, man. Shut up. Jesus. Ain't had a chance, man.
I don't know. I don't understand why you're so angry. I'm not taking your game away from you.
No one is listening to you anymore.
Okay, sure, you can say that.
So shut your mouth. You talk. You know what you know how you talk. You talk as if a jealous girlfriend just saw her man look at another woman. That's how much
Okay.
you fucking talk. You got that.
All right.
You got some bitch vibe going on with you, man. Fix up, cuz.
Okay.
What are you, like 100 years old and you're walking around talking about this?
Yeah, because it's the only thing I have in my life.
MashaAllah. You know it. You know exactly what you are. This is all you're doing. If you've spent 4 hours of your life in a fucking voice call, talking the match as much as you just did, it's pretty clear this is all you got going in your fat ass life.
Well, you're in it with me.
I mean, buddy, I'm doing way better than you though. I'm playing the
I
fucking
don't
game.
care. I don't care.
You're a flop compared to
You're
me.
low. Okay, I don't care, man.
So shut your dumb ass up. This ain't you. You need to go work for the fire station or something, pussy. Go work for the fire brigade. Dumb. No, don't do that. Oh my god, the innocent people that could be burned. No, don't do that. I was joking. Go work for, I don't know, man. Like, god damn, find this guy a job or something. Sanitation engineer. Yeah, do something out there. Thanks.
Okay, thanks, Dad.
Punk. Fucking tired of you. Like, now I see why you sit there making videos all the time, because you love talking so much. God damn, shut the fuck up. Holy shit, I've never heard somebody speak that much in my damn life before. Insane. You've been just sitting there rambling. Ain't nobody here.
Okay.
On my mom's life, nobody fucking, like, no one actually went ahead and listened to you. Nobody
Okay.
was listening to you. The only time somebody,
Okay.
when me and Mike are not talking, 5 seconds into your talking, nobody's listening. I'll tell you that much now. I just go off track. That's why I've told you so many times. Can you say what you just said again? Because I doze off straight away. That voice of yours needs fixing. You need to grab a hammer, right? You need to pull the claw part across your throat, and then you know what? You need to fix that ugly ass, shitty ass voice of yours. And so we don't need to listen to that bullshit no more anymore. Like, goddamn, with that scrawny, corny ass voice you got going. Jacko, that's what you is. You're a Jacko. You know what? We got this guy I had a guy in this community. His name was Jacko, and he's Australian as well. And guess what? Guess what he said? I said to him, Jacko, I'ma remove your moderator, bum. And guess what he came back and said? He said,
Oh, you can't do that. What the fuck? You can't do that.
you sound just like that motherfucker. No wonder you assholes up there in Australia sound like each other up there. Bums. All of you cucks up there sound the same anyway. Bums. If I ain't going to Australia after that. Hell no. I'ma see a bunch of jackos and bunch of fates walking around. Hell the fuck no. That was actually, I wanted to see that place one time. But guess what? I don't want to see that shit no more. Them three, what's that building? That building, they keep showing it in the movie. In Sydney.
The Opera House.
Yeah, I want to go there, but guess what? I don't want to go there no more, thanks to you, Bum, and Jacko. You motherfuckers ruined it. You ruined Australia for me. I wanted to go to the place where The Matrix was filmed. Now I can't go, because you mans are there.
Maybe you should get plugged back in.
You said what?
I can't. Sorry, what? What was that? My bad.
What did you say?
I can't remember. You know, old person, Alzheimer's. You know.
Wait. I didn't hear him.
Listen, man. Listen. I don't mind talking to people. We can have disagreements and stuff like that. But you've been a right prick this whole time. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to you at all, and that's fine.
You lack logic.
But listen. It doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what you say. This game is on the way out. So enjoy the fucking
What do you mean
crash.
it's on the way out?
Look around, bro.
Yeah, well, as long as it's here, you know what?
It doesn't take fucking Stevie Wonder to sing
When
that
Warner,
it's,
excuse
it's
me,
not going
buddy.
so good.
When Warner Bros. Decides that they're done funding the support for this game, that's when it's on the way out. Until then, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Okay, cool. You can play with all 5 people online then.
5? There's
Yeah.
the combat pack still yet to be finished. There's a story pack. There's another combat pack after that. All right, and we got all Combat League seasons leading up to it. When all of that is done and over, then you can go ahead and tell me that this game is on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Jesus, man. Don't know how
So
fucking.
then so all of these people making videos, including people in your scene.
Bro, they're making
No.
videos because they can't. Because we know
saying
what's
that
coming
the
to.
game is on the way out and it's dying.
Yeah,
Are they
it's
all-
dying because of the desync. Otherwise, it wouldn't be dying, you dumb fuck. They're gonna fix it someday.
If you really, that's not the only issue that's causing the people to leave.
Oh, it's me. It's causing me, to be honest. The desync issue is
Yeah.
my biggest problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I understand that, and that should not be happening at all because you pay for the game, right? But it's not the only thing that would be causing people to leave.
What else would it be? Yeah, lack of content, but we're not getting shit. We're getting it in between the seasons of Combat League.
Forgetting, like, obviously, apart from the online, Invasions is boring. It's a grind. People don't like it. Story mode's done once you've done it. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, well,
There's nothing else to do.
We was promised game modes, and if we get them, we get them. All right, we were promised game modes.
And that's fine. I'm happy. Look, if they put in extra stuff, I'm going to be the first to say, yeah, this is great. They're turning the ship around. And I hope it does. I don't know. With Warner Brothers at the helm and the radio silence from Ed Boon, I don't know what's going to happen. Right? And that is disheartening as a fan. But what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? What can we all do?
Well, no one's listening.
You play AI.
You know?
You play against the AI in this shit.
Bro, that's not going to fucking get the attention of Ed Boon, is it? Or you.
Do you
Right,
play
they don't
against
care
the
about what
AI in
we
this
say.
game?
No, I don't. I play online.
This is the most insane thing I've ever done in my whole life. I was supposed to be asleep 5 hours ago. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I'm going to do that stream today. I might have to cancel it maybe, but I don't know. But we'll see. And you, oh my God, I don't even know what to say about you. Bro, are you married or anything?
I am.
You are?
Yes, and be very careful.
Oh
Because
my.
there are some things I won't tolerate. Right?
Oh
keep it
my
on
God,
me.
I'm just going to say I feel sorry.
No, don't even go there.
I feel
Don't
sorry.
even think about don't even think about it, dude.
I feel
I swear to
sorry.
God.
I feel sorry for whoever that is. I'm sorry. I just had to say that. I feel sorry for her. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay. And that is everything I needed to know about the character of who you are.
What do you mean? I feel sorry for her. I don't care about you.
Yeah, what? You feel sorry for someone because what?
Because
I'm not
they're
the
married to a
champion of
retard like
Mortal
you?
Kombat 1?
You're married to a dumbass like you, cuz. Bro, you know what? I'll tell you one thing. There's one thing that there's 2 arguments I could never win in my life. The first one was against Exotic Baddie, and the other one was against a girl that I used to speak to. Alright? A girl I used to know. You're the first guy that could actually beat a woman in an argument and dead ass get away with it. I'm not even joking. And I'm telling you, that's a trait. That's something you got there. That's an ability you got right there, buddy. You should take care of that. Fuck out of here. There's no winning an argument against a woman, but you definitely win it with that big fucking mouth of yours.
Okay.
Congratulations, man.
On which part?
What?
On which part?
On being able to beat anybody. Like, fam, I'm not even gonna lie. At this point,
Are you capable of not insulting people?
I'm not, unfortunately. I mean, I'm capable of not insulting smart individuals like Mike, like Foxy, sometime when he's not trolling me. You're dumb.
Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion.
It's not an opinion, man. Everybody can say it with me. You are dumb. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, but I don't care what you or your community says.
I mean, I'm pretty
Right.
sure your own people think as well the same thing. I wouldn't be
Of
surprised.
course.
Unless
Yeah.
they're all dumbass casuals like you. And how come, oh yeah, one more thing. Why are you calling me out for name calling, etc. when lots of people in my stream chat are telling me that that's exactly what you do to people?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do I call people that their family should die, get cancer? No, bro.
I never
don't
said
do that.
anything about anyone's family should die. I never said that.
That's the fucking dog behavior doing that shit.
I never told anybody that their family should die. I only said it to
Really?
them directly.
Cool. Let's pull up that Six Arakan stream, the one where he came in and spoke to you. Let's bring that up, eh?
Bring it up. I didn't say that to him. What the fuck did his family do to me? Nothing. So why would I say that to him?
What about Diddle?
I didn't say shit about his family either. What are you talking about?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You better be. Okay. I'm just saying, you better be sure.
I am sure, buddy. I never said anything like that.
Listen, again, I've done nothing to you, right? You don't need to be this way.
I mean, you're stupid. You don't provide a good argument. You don't provide logic. This is my natural reaction to illogical stuff.
Well, you're not going to go far in life with that, man. Something's going to happen one day, and you're going to wish you didn't behave that way, right? Not everyone is going to tolerate that.
Yeah, well, if everybody is dumb enough to not... If somebody's as dumb as you are, you deserve it.
How did the date go with Six Arakan?
I didn't go to no date with no Six Arakan. What kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, remember that you were not afraid of him, and yeah, we'll meet up.
He only said that because he wanted to get unblocked on Twitter, and he literally asked last night as well to get unblocked.
Do you guys actually know him?
No, we don't know him.
Are you sure?
I ain't got a clue who he is.
Okay.
I didn't even know about him until I heard, I think Foxy talking about it.
This guy's a weirdo, man. You're a weirdo. I'm telling you, man. Bro said date with Arakan. Are you fucking dumb? Bro,
Yeah, it's a joke, bro.
if you
Do you have
secretly...
any semblance
Listen,
of
man.
comedy?
Yo, if you secretly roll that way, it's fine, man. Just don't try
No,
projecting
I
it
don't.
on me.
What?
If
What's
you're
wrong
into,
about
if
that?
you're secretly into men, right? If you're into men, that's on you. That's good for you. Don't project it on me, because that's the second thing you've said to me that's come close to trying to call me gay. First you called me
Okay, well,
cupcake, then now you're talking
Well,
about me
that's-
being on a date
well,
with Six Arakan.
Being a cupcake, okay, that's not a gay insult over here.
Over here, buddy, if you call another, you're a grown man calling another grown man a cupcake.
Okay, but that's fine.
Yeah, you
I
know how
understand
fucking
that.
weird that
Different
is, you
countries,
dumb
but not
shit.
here.
You know how
Yeah,
that
but not
sounds?
here, dude. England isn't the center of the universe, right? There are other countries that have different stuff that means different things.
Bro, if you roll that way, that's on you. Don't project it on me.
Does anyone go to school?
Does anyone go? Did you go to school? You clearly haven't gone any. Oh my god, you're dumb. Fam, you're so stupid. I don't know, bro.
Fate, can I ask you a question? We've both made comments about Mortal Kombat 1, but the response towards you has been very visceral. Do you not think that maybe there's something in your content that is winding people up?
Well, you get it too.
I don't. I've had like an overwhelming amount of support. But the people that come at me is very, very few and far between. I had obviously the threats from Sonic Fox's people, and them saying some stuff on Instagram.
Well, that's because Foxy was not watching your videos in the same capacity, and obviously, I'm assuming comments that he would have been making.
Foxy saw my
wasn't.
videos. Foxy's seen my videos.
If I can finish.
Go on.
I had no idea for the last, few months that my videos were being watched unknown to me somewhere else, and not just in a friendly way, but in a obviously derogatory way.
What do you mean?
Well, Foxy admitted it such in that stream. He's like, yeah, we watch you, you're a fucking lolcow, and we make fun of you. Or whatever he said, right? It wasn't positive, bro.
But what I'm
Right.
asking is, why do you think they're making fun of you?
Because I have a strong opinion.
I also have a strong opinion.
No. You don't talk like I do.
I think
That's the
that
difference.
We're
I have a
thankful
strong
that you
opinion.
do.
I think that's why people tuned into my
And
video.
again, because of Foxy's size and audience, it obviously is different
Why?
naturally. Because he's not putting your videos in his stream. God knows whatever he was saying, right? Which I then saw the knock-on effect, because when I finally spoke to Foxy, right, I had seen people suddenly starting to appear on my comments on my videos saying the exact same things that he was saying, which no one had ever said any time before in the entirety of the last, upcoming on, 3 years or so that I've been doing this. Not a single person. And I've been raging on Mortal Kombat for ages, calling shit out, calling Ed Boon out and all this sort of shit. Not a single, no comments like that. And I read everything.
Okay,
And then
but
suddenly...
Faye, if it was a thing about like attacking you for views or whatever you're insinuating here, it wouldn't really make sense, because I've just read the chat. I didn't know. Foxy saying that my video has more views than Foxy's video. So wouldn't he gain by taking my video and reacting to it? If it's got, my video's got 50,000 views that I did it on, right? Wouldn't he gain from taking my video, which I took a very strong stance against NRS at? And wouldn't he gain from doing that versus your video that might...
I think there's a slight difference.
What's the difference?
Because the difference is that you two, at the very least, are good acquaintances, maybe friends. He's not going to go at you the way that he has obviously gone at me, which drums up a completely different atmosphere and sentiment towards the person that they're doing it at. Don't think for a second, man, that you are going to be put under the same knife as what he did with me. That's not going to happen, man. Let's be honest here.
Don't you
Right?
think
And
if I
that's fine.
constructed my arguments the way you did, they might do that? I mean,
I don't
Foxy's not the
care.
only Mortal Kombat YouTuber, though, is he? There's loads of Mortal Kombat YouTubers. I've
Yeah, and
never
there's
had one
loads of-
come at me
and
in that
there's-
instance.
And there's loads of Mortal Kombat YouTubers that speak way worse than I do. Cussing, screaming, yelling, fucking, calling people stupid and all sorts of shit, right? I've watched some of those channels. They're not big channels, but they're there. They're about my size, give or take, up or down, whatever, in subscriber numbers. But, it's not the same. Those videos aren't showing up and being heckled on a Foxy stream or anyone else that likes to do that stuff. It's mine.
But don't you think there's a reason why your videos are very easy to heckle? Or do you not? Do you just think that everyone's wrong and that they're just picking on you for no reason?
The only time... No, I don't. No, people can pick on me if they like. I don't care.
No, that's not what I said. I said, do you think that they're picking on you for no reason?
Because I have a strong opinion.
But
Right.
Faye,
And I
know
say
that I have
that
a strong opinion against Mortal Kombat. That's not a talking point.
your delivery is completely different. Let's be real here.
What's
The delivery is
the
different.
delivery
You
is
do
different.
yours.
That's the point here. That's the
Yeah.
entire point.
So what you're saying? Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, cool.
Yeah, the way you put your arguments across and even the things that you put forward, they're very easy for someone to pick up and go, "You're wrong here," and make a mockery of it. And I don't
And
think
yeah,
people have done that in
you
my
know what's
videos
interesting?
because it's not easy
You know,
to make a
you know what's
mockery of what I'm saying.
interesting? You don't know that. Somebody could come along and absolutely do it. There's somebody could do that. You're assuming that you just can't be touched.
I didn't say that I can't be touched. I said I think that the reason people haven't done a video on it yet it's because I put forward legitimate arguments. Because we both
And
did
so have
slightly
I.
games, but your arguments were not legit.
But you don't talk about my arguments and all the videos that I have been doing for a very long time, covering all the issues with the game. Have you? Because if you did, you would know that I have been very critical and and whatnot for a very, very long time. Both well before the launch of the game and all through the reveals and everything like that to the launch of the game and post-launch. The only time I started getting attention wasn't because I was calling out NRS on, maybe decisions with invasions or the monetary system or anything like that. The only time I got attention in the capacity that it's happened, as soon as I started talking about gameplay. That's the only time.
So do you take any accountability for anything you might have put out that might have been easy for people to pick apart? Or do you just think it's because you have a strong stance?
That feels like a loaded question, bro.
Why is that? It's a direct question. I'm just asking if you think there's anything you should take accountability
There's intention behind it. You're trying to get me to say, well, maybe I am wrong, or maybe I've done this wrong, or maybe I should change the way that I do my content.
I'm not telling you how to change your content. I'm asking you, do you think there's anything
I
that
have been doing
that you can
YouTube
take
a long
accountability
time.
for?
I have done YouTube a long time.
Why can't you just answer the question directly?
I am going to.
Can you just give me a yes or no?
No, I'm not giving a yes or no, because it's not that simple.
Okay, fine. Go on.
You want to know? No, seriously, this is your problem, right? You go, oh, you're just skirting around. No, I'm trying to give you backstory and context to try and get you to try and see why I give you the answer I'm going to give you.
Okay.
Right? That's all. I thought you would understand that sort of thing. You are a smart dude, right? Some things aren't just a yes or no.
I just don't want you to deviate from what I'm saying, but
I'm not deviating, right? When I first started doing YouTube, my first channel, Infinite Retro, got to about 6,000 subs. Okay? I was exactly the same then as I am now. I call out shit, I call out, because it was the console war days, I call out stuff and things like that, right? Get very passionate, get very fired up. And that, people, for whatever strange reason, at least some people, I'm not saying everyone, seem to like that because, they were sick and tired of seeing people just tepidly sitting there going, oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like they felt like somebody was like going, hey, this is shit, right? And then years later, obviously, I was outspoken against the Mortal Kombat ban, right? So I went exactly the same, calling shit out, calling out the government here and advocating every day to bring awareness to what was going on, because the ban on Mortal Kombat wasn't just a ban on Mortal Kombat, it was a ban on other games and need to fix things. But so my behavior and the way I'm not deviating. Stop fucking trying to curate the way I'm doing this. I'm trying to give you history to understand the way I am.
I have always understand the way you are. I'm asking you a straight question. Do you take accountability for some of the things that you say that might be easy to pick apart? You see, yes or no?
Define accountability. I can be wrong about something, sure.
Okay, I'll define it for you. I asked you if there's a reason why Foxy and other YouTubers might find it very easy to clown you. And you said it's because of your delivery. And that was it. It wasn't because of anything else. It wasn't because maybe you said some things
okay, fine. Lack of knowledge, obviously, compared to them, sure. But to counter that, right, I understand. I'm not saying that I'm as knowledgeable as Foxy. Of course I'm not. Right, that guy's like a wizard when it comes to knowing all that sort of shit. You are. Sikander is. Right? I don't make any other statements to that. But what you guys don't understand is that you're not seeing it from the other side of what it's like when you buy something, you're a fan of it, and it turns to shit. Right? Is this fun? Is this mechanic fun? Is this game mode fun? Are these characters fun? That's how I view it.
How can you say that, having watched my videos?
Then how could you not understand what I'm telling you then? Because I've been saying that the whole time.
What I'm saying to you is that we both don't like Mortal Kombat 1, but the points you bring up are very easy for people to pick apart, and that's why people have targeted your videos and not mine. They might target me one day, and I'm very confident that I'll sit on a call with somebody that stands against me and make my point. I don't feel like you feel that way. And that's why I think Foxy picked your points apart. And I'm simply asking you, don't you think that if you want, maybe you don't care if people take you seriously or not. You said you're facetious as well, so it's hard to even know when you're being serious.
No, come on. Don't.
You said that you were being facetious with the Reiko thing and the combo, so how do I know if you're being serious?
Dude, this is what you did yesterday. This is exactly what you do, man. I like you, dude. I don't know what your fucking problem is, though. This is manipulating it. You are trying to paint a picture here. No, you are. You're trying to paint a picture right there. Oh, I don't know when you're being serious because I made, one crack joke when I was talking to Sikander? This is what you do. You take that one singular thing and you spread it everywhere. No. You just said it. You said, oh, you're being facetious with the Reiko thing. So how am I ever going to know I'm being serious?
Well, because we were talking about the combo system and we were having a back and forth, and then you came out and said you were being facetious. So the entire thing was a waste of time.
About that, because no, it wasn't. it was just for that particular point. Like,
Okay,
that's
well
what I'm
then
saying.
if you
Dude.
enter a discussion, Faye, for the benefit of everybody watching and for the benefit of people talking, could you be serious?
I am serious. I am being serious, but people will joke in between. It's not like Sekando's been serious this whole damn time, cussing and yelling and shit. And that's fine. If he wants to do that, that's on him. But you're holding me to this exceptionally high level of standard. Like, oh, you have got to be this. You can't make jokes. If you do something like this, well, it might throw everything out. This is bullshit and boxing people in. And so that way you can sit there and go, well, this is how it is. No. You did this yesterday and you're doing it again.
The reason
right?
I'm holding
you got no problem with me.
I don't have a problem with you, Faye. I promise you. If I had a problem with you, I'll tell you. I've got no problem telling people who don't like them. The problem here is that Foxy and Sikanda have been very clear in saying that their content is for entertainment purposes. Foxy does the beef sets. They've used very vulgar language in them for entertainment purposes. But your one comes across that you're educating people on the issues of Mortal Kombat, what needs to be changed. You identify problems. It's just that the issue here is that you don't know what you're identifying. That's the problem. That's why I'm holding you to that standard. It's like if Ketchup and Mustard were uploading education videos on how to play the game and they were getting it completely backwards, people would be fair to turn around and say, yo, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but I'm not putting out detailed information on educational combos and, that sort of thing. I'm coming at from the point of view that, no, this doesn't feel like fun gameplay. And I was trying to explain myself. Now, sure, these guys know a lot more than I do. I have conceded that point many times. That's fine. I'm not saying that. But I'm coming at from the point of view is this fun? Is it fun for other people? Are they enjoying it? I see comments of people saying, no, they hate it. It's crap. They just don't like how the game feels. They don't like the combo system. They don't like the similar things that I've said, right? And that's even places I've read it where people I haven't even interacted with.
Yeah, but Faye, you take it a step further than that. Yesterday when we spoke, I referenced one of your latest videos, not the latest one now, but at the time, and I said that in your video, one of your opening arguments was that pros are wondering why this game might be failing. It's because they're pushing casuals away. You said that's one of the issues. When I asked you about that, you said that I don't think I said that. And I was a bit shocked because the video had only been up for about an hour. You said I can't remember. And it's difficult to debate you when you say these things and then you can't even remember what you said yourself. And you said that.
Yeah. I didn't. No, you asked me if they were solely responsible or something like that.
Partially, not solely.
Okay, well, for starters, the debate was supposed to start when it was supposed to. I was caught off guard. I had people message me going, "You've got to get in there now," right? So I wasn't even settled and prepared yet, right? And then we just jump in, right? So I was a bit rattled in the very beginning, right? And people were even noticing that, right? I didn't think you'd be bringing up anything to do with my videos that I did, right?
Okay, that's not true. You jumped on the call and said that the times were messed up, and that's my mistake because I got the times wrong as well. But I didn't start on you straight away. You said that you need to set up. I sat there talking to my chat for 5 minutes, and then you said,
"Yeah, but I didn't know that you were bringing out every single thing." This is what I said to you yesterday, being Inquisition. You literally were just going, right, I'm gonna literally the latest video I did. Right, I thought we were going to be talking about Mortal Kombat and the things I had said, previous to that, But you had to, you're bringing that up. And it's what are you doing, dude? I thought we were talking about the other stuff, and now you're bringing up this.
I want to talk about
everything's about Foxy. Everything's about ketchup and mustard. Oh, why are you saying this? Why are you saying that? But the poor pros are upset because you're saying this and it's incorrect. So, oh my God, their poor fifis, how can they sleep at night? It's a ridiculous overreaction to a guy that has openly said, I don't have experience in the capacity that they do. I never said I
the
did.
Experience in the capacity that they do, doesn't it stand to reason that you're more than likely wrong?
No, it doesn't mean to say that I'm wrong in the sense that I don't consider the system or what I'm engaging with fun.
Yeah, but then you make critiques of the actual system and you try to pick it apart and say these
because I'm trying. No, yes, I'm trying to. Rather than go, oh, this is crap, end of video, right? I'm trying to get out those points, to give, so people that go, well, okay, why do you think it's crap? And so I'm doing that. I'm trying to say, okay, well, this is what I'm seeing and experiencing, and this is the video, right? And that's what I do. That's it. There's no other nefarious reason.
What I'm trying to explain to you, Phil, I'm not saying it's nefarious. I'm saying to you that, like, in Guilty Gear, for example, I don't like playing Guilty Gear, but I don't understand Guilty Gear enough to come on here and make a YouTube video. I just know that when I pick up the pad, I don't enjoy playing it. But if I came on YouTube and started talking about it and people saw it, they would have every right to go, yo, you have no idea what you're talking about, because I don't.
But I'm not. Okay, but I'm not talking about the game like, you know, like I don't. It's like I don't know how to play Mortal Kombat. I do. I do know.
No,
how to
you
play
don't.
The game.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, all right.
You don't know shit about Mortal Kombat.
You're irrelevant, right?
What do you mean
I
I'm
do know how to
irrelevant,
play
you
the
fat
game.
fuck?
I do know how to play. I'm not fat. I do know how to play the game, right? But these are different. Yeah, you laugh, man. Thanks. You know.
I'm not you. I laughed at you adding that in, man. Relax.
Right. I know how to play the game, but I didn't say I was an expert. Okay, I'm just, as someone that's new to it, like to this particular version, I'm just pointing out stuff that I didn't think was fun and I didn't enjoy it. You know, and then I started to see either comments on my videos from other people expressing their opinion, going, "Yeah, like this is crap." You know, I don't like this either. And then I would check things like on the Steam forums or whatever, and so there seemed to be a sentiment. You know, if you want to talk specifically to what I was talking about, yes, a lot of people out there didn't seem to like it as well. And said for whatever reason, yes, the pro players can pick it apart because they have more knowledge. I can see that point. I have no problem with that, right? But I'm not arguing that I know better than the game that
This
they
guy.
do. I'm saying that the game doesn't feel fun.
Yeah, but
What the fuck you playing it then, bitch?
yeah, why? I'm flabbergasted right now because, like I said, even Dragon Ball Fighters, I enjoy watching it, but I don't necessarily enjoy playing it. I get beaten all the time, and it's annoying to me when people super dash on me. If I came on YouTube and started critiquing super dash without actually understanding the counters, which is much what you've been doing as well, then people will pull me apart. I can't just come on here and start making these bombastic claims about Dragon Ball Fighters because I simply do not like the game, or I'm not good at it. I'm not good at Marvel vs. Capcom either. I get stuck in the corner every time someone's got Storm. I don't know what to do. It doesn't mean that there's a problem with the game necessarily. It just means that I'm not good at it.
But then when I try to add context as to why it really bothers me, you go, "You're skirting." When I'm trying to
Take a
give you
screenshot of me with
context
the
as to
Grandmaster.
why it's a long-standing issue.
Take a
This is
screenshot.
what you don't get. I've got an issue with NRS in general, right? With their engines. I don't like how they feel. A lot of people don't like how they feel. They're janky and stiff and just shit, right? Some people like it, but I don't. Other people don't. So I add that to what I'm trying to tell you to help you hopefully understand that when it gets to this game in MK1 and what I'm experiencing with the combos, it's kind of like throwing oil on the fire, right? The fire is already lit because I already didn't like the engine and it's crap in whatever game it is that they put out. And then this game is just, to me, the oil is like, oh, now we've got these big gigantic combos and, you know, not only do I feel this crappy like stiffness and jankiness with the engine, but now there's this on top. So I'm coming at it from the point of view is that, right, this is just unfun. And I try, again, not as an expert, to just go, listen, this is what I'm experiencing. This feels shit, right? And obviously a pro player is going to know more, and they're going to look at that and go, whoa, this, okay, so you're not doing this, blah, 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 right? But, you know, nobody did that in a positive light, which is why I showed you that video, the channel, and of course that video of that channel, of that dude that did the, okay, here's a good way for you to get better at blocking. That's positive. Like, that's a positive person doing stuff like that to try and encourage people that may be struggling to
What
get
the fuck
better.
are you doing
I see that
exactly
a lot
then?
elsewhere. Sorry?
What are you doing exactly that's positive for the game when you just critique it all day?
I'm not putting out combo videos to try and help people with combat.
Then what the fuck are you doing then?
I'm not doing that, but I'm critiquing Mortal Kombat as a product as a whole. Right, so I look at every facet of it. That's all.
Foxy Grandpa has videos where he's helping people.
Okay, but is he helping them in real time? Does he have videos on his channel doing it? Is he trying to foster a more positive community? He talks about unity yesterday or the day before.
I think Foxy is trying to do that.
Okay,
I don't think Foxy is in this in the.
Well, he's not the only one that does. He's not the only one that's part of the community, though, right? But what I'm saying is, though, is that for a very long time, the NRS community has been clowned by other communities long before I ever said anything, right? It's been a thing. Like, just everyone rags on it. Okay, not saying the other communities are perfect, but it seems to be very much that around Mortal Kombat or NRS, yeah, it's just a toxic shit crap community, right?
Do you not think, I don't mean this as like a slight, but do you not think you would be one of the reasons why it gets clowned?
It's been like that well before I came along, dude.
Do you think you add to it?
No. I'm trying to get Mortal Kombat to be great again, right? But sometimes you have got to pull it apart and you know, crash and burn.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Who put you in charge of that anyway? Nobody elected your bitch ass.
Well, Mike agrees that the game probably should perish too.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find ways to have conversations about it.
And so have I. I have done live streams. You know, I'm not just like, obviously not with pro players. I've talked to just general Mortal Kombat fans that aren't interested in online combat, but they're big fans of the series that have come into the live streams that I've done, or any of the videos that I've been talking about for the longest time about, you know, solutions and possible things that could fix it. Some things I don't think can be fixed because there's been a commitment to it, like, say, invasions. I don't think they're going to gut an entire mode, you know, even at this early stage of the game. I think that's stuck, which is unfortunate. So I have tried to offer solutions. Right now, the way I do my stuff and the way I deliver things is just the way I do it. Right? You have your style, Sikander has his style, Foxy has his style, I have my style. Right? Everyone is different. And yeah, I will come across a little bit more abrasive because I sit there and go, no, this is crap. You know, and I'll try as best as I can to explain why it's crap. I didn't say I was an expert. I'm just bringing it from the perspective of, as a Mortal Kombat fan, does this feel like a good Mortal Kombat game? Yes or no? And the different facets of the game that I'm pulling apart, do these things feel fun? And and why do they feel different to here? Now, a pro player, as their job, absolutely can pull apart the argument because, yeah, no, they know the intricacies in and out. But then when their first reactions is like, oh, just get good. It's a skill issue, bro. That's a negative reaction to people that might genuinely have concerns, and they come across some fucking, you know, twat burger going, yeah, just get good, bro, fucking whatever. And then what that does is that person gets an opinion of the community and then leaves. There are knock-on effects here that I see. It's not just one thing. I see how people react with people in the community, you know, to certain things, how the game is, and those reactions that people have in the community. I look at everything.
Why do you think that people find you abrasive?
100%. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes at least, yeah.
Do you think that's a driving force for why they come after you?
Again, to give you context of how I used to be, that's always the way I've been. I have a strong opinion, and I don't know. I just voice my opinion in that particular way, and for whatever reason, even though nobody is forced to click on my videos, they somehow find it egregious that I do it the way I do. Back in the old days, when obviously YouTube and monetization wasn't overly a thing with censorship, you could yell and swear and stuff. Dude, I sounded like a sailor. And obviously now with monetization and stuff, you've got to be, you know, very, you know, careful about when you and how you say stuff. So I toned a lot down, and I was actually glad that I did. I used to be a madman back in the day. I've still got the videos to prove it, but you know, on Blu-rays. But that's just how I am. So I have my opinion. Like, Sikander's a very strong character as well, and no doubt people find him abrasive.
Who the fuck you calling a character? I ain't no motherfucking character, bitch.
Okay, fine. Look, okay, all right, fine. Okay, your personality then, right? Your personality, right? That's you. You as you, right? People find that abrasive. People might find it shocking and things like that. And even if you are, well, I mean, didn't you just say before, Mike, that it's all about a show? Like when you're doing the beef sets and Sikander's going off. That's what I was saying to you, Sikander, before about when people say, oh, no, it's just a show. Like, he's just putting on a show. You said you're not. But didn't you say before, Mike, that when he's doing the beef... Didn't you say though with Foxy and his comedy channel and the beef sets on there with Foxy and with Sikander or
Yeah, the
whoever
beef
he's
sets. The
beefing
beef
to?
sets are obviously like they're comedic. I don't think they're serious. Foxy has
Okay,
some.
that's-
No, they are
serious,
serious
but-
actually.
Yeah,
For me,
Okay, they're serious, but like I don't think that it's. I'm not watching them getting offended. Like when I'm listening to Barry,
No,
I'm
no,
not
my-
offended either, yeah.
them two opponents of mine, fuck them both, man. You know, like Diddle and
Okay,
ISDD, fuck
yeah.
them both. It's serious.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, man. Like that's what you want to do, and that's who you are. That's fine. Like that's
yeah, but
that's
for
your
us
business,
watching,
right?
when I'm watching Sikander and ISTD, I'm cracking up half the time. Whenever I'm watching B sets on Foxy channel, I'm laughing. Right, so for me,
Yeah,
it's comedy, it's entertainment.
Which is why, obviously, some people think, or as I was, I think it might have been Diddle that might have said it. I don't know.
I'm actually.
although
I don't mean to
although
cut
Diddle,
in, wait, I
sorry,
actually,
go on.
yeah, I need to get to the gym. This has been going
Oh,
on for
okay,
a while.
sorry, my bad then.
Sikander, I'm gonna dip, bro. But thanks for having me on.
Okay, see you in a
See
bit.
you later, guys.
See you, man.
Great job.
Oh, we can leave it here, man, if you like. I mean, look, I'm sorry if I, rubbed you the wrong way.
Hey, guess
No
what?
ill will.
Guess what, man? I got an idea.
Yeah, go for it.
I hope you die. Cool ended. Good night, everyone. See you in a bit. I'm out.